Ain't nobody else live in the sector, y'all. I was over there being nosy in the Mo 3 sector, but I told Chad T I could go live. I did say I could do it earlier. And y'all done caught the toy lady in a real good mood. Okay? I done got some bum dick. So I'm in a good mood. I ain't got nothing to talk about. I was trying to actually I need to finish. I need to finish Carrie's live from earlier. The one that had Summer Queen name in it. Hello, let me do this. Y'all gonna have to chat T whenever you come in. Just come on in, cause this chat T fault. Let me put this up here, and I'm gonna continue to clean my bathroom, cause that's what I was doing a little bit of cleaning. I wonder if you can hear Mellow TV in the background. I don't know, but we're going to the bathroom. That's what I know. Yeah, I gotta finish Carrie live. There you go. This all your fault. I gotta finish Carrie live. I was just saying that I was in the Mo 3 sector being nosy, listening to Coolin and them drag somebody, honey. I don't know who they dragging today. I don't be never knowing who they dragging. And then what's her name? The VS lady, she paid $50 to drop down some dude. Okay, let's go to the bathroom. Where can I sit my laptop? So I can't fully give commentary on Carrie's live because I didn't finish it. But I had started it. And I ain't even watched the one from yesterday, the one with TMK. And I was in and out of Photon Live. You was listening to Photon Live? Yeah, I didn't see it all. I was kind of in and out, in and out. Let me put my headphone right there. So yeah, I wasn't able to finish it, but I will probably once I fall asleep sometime in the morning. And then I caught the end of what's his name? Stephen's live, where he was talking about Breaking and Carrie. How Breaking said she was gonna make sure she lose her job or what have you, cause they into it, you know. And she's still mad at Summer Queen. It's just a mad day everywhere. So you say you was going live. Yeah, I did say that earlier, but once I had got done doing what I was gonna do, I was like, shoot. I was trying to get drunk, but I was juicing and it was taking way too long, and then Mello wanted to do it. So that was slowing me down a little bit. And I ended up saying, fuck it. I took me 2 shots, 2 big shots, which probably was equivalent to like 6. No judging. It's the weekend. And I'm done my wifely duties while testing the toy at the same time. So that's always positive. And then I started cleaning up because dick gives me energy. Lots of it. Let me look at the chat. I'm trying to mop my ceiling. No judging. No judging. But yeah, so I seen that. So I don't know. I don't really care. I don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't. You got to be careful what you be saying to people online. when it comes to your livelihood, I don't want to smoke with nobody who is willing to call my job. I can't afford to be getting fired, okay? I do way too much extracurricular activities to not have my own money. Go ahead, go ahead. You know, I ain't got nothing but time. I ain't got nothing but time. Okay, and shout out to Stargate and Slander for building a bridge. I don't care how wobbly it is, Chad T. I don't care if it's duct tape and fingernail glue, press on fingernail glue holding it together. It's together right now. Y'all know I'll be on that peace and positivity. I wish that Carrie and Breaking could work it out, but honey, I wouldn't. Ain't no way in hell you would be able to pay me to attempt to be cordial with nobody who has, drugged me like that. So I'm gonna mind my business and stay out of there. I learned my lesson. I don't involve in myself, okay? Because Carrie will drag me any chance she get as well. And I ain't never been drugged by Breaking, so thank you for that. But I don't bother nobody, I really don't. All right, now we gotta mount the shower towels. I might have to start doing some ASMR cleaning type of stuff because I'll be watching Mia Mize and I love her plant. I love her plant videos. Where my spray bottle go? Okay. So yeah, Stefan it seems to be upset about it. You gotta be more careful. But she'll be able to find another job if she loses this one. All I can say, I know she told me she don't need no advice from me. But, I would be tightening my resume up just in case. Trying to see what I can make shake and move just in case. Because I don't know if she do anything else, like a side hustle or any type of thing. If she do, she ain't never said she does. But yeah, I would be nervous because, people are getting fired for less. People getting fired for way less. Hold on, let me put my glasses on. Somebody done wrote a whole damn paragraph. Why the hell is you writing a whole paragraph? You're making me work the night while working. Okay, Samba here. Samba said Breaking got a whole petition out on Carrie Ann and a full campaign to get her removed from her position as a high school teacher. I ain't trying to take that whole job, but according to Breaking, anybody can get it. Listen, ain't that what anti say? Wait, let me get my phone so I can pin the link. Hold on, y'all. Oh, my horoscope lady done uploaded. Oh, Nappy Yankee Live. What he talking about? Bill Cosby's speech comes to life. Yeah, you know what? Speaking of Nappy Yankee, Carrie drag him a little bit, just a little bit. Apparently, Nappy Yankee likes to call black women who date, interracial as far as white men or other race other than ours. He call them bed wenches. She said he called Naomi Campbell a bed wench, the vice president of the United States. Hey, Elsie, how you doing, darling? Elsie, listen, did you hear me just a minute ago? Elsie, listen, I don't care. I'm talking to Chad and everybody else. I don't care if that bridge I built last night, okay, is using duct tape and press on nail glue. That motherfucker up. We up right now. We winning. Okay, shout out to the Slaters, okay? We gonna get it together. Now next we gotta LC honey, LC child. I don't know about the propane and I don't know about that. I don't know about propane and star. I don't but it's too soon for that. Okay, LC, it's too soon for that. But in due time, in due time, we gonna soften up Star Heart and try to get it there. Because We is dysfunctional family. All right, what you say, Summer? Summer, if you'll get your ass up here on this link with these long ass, let me pin this link. Comments. Dang, that's not my passcode. Okay, yes it is. So look, I only made it 27 minutes into her stream, and it's 2.5 hours long. Let me click on that. Yeah, let me click on that. No, I don't want to do that. I just want. There we go. Let's pin it. There we go. All right. Now, let's see what the hell some said. Some said Carrie Ann has gone after that woman and others for over a year. I have no sympathy for that stank hoe whatsoever. Okay, some tell us how you really feel. Okay. Yeah, and then she said that when she was listening to Photon's live, she heard Photon saying that you some queen was dragging her uh last night, but she thought it was on a different panel. He didn't specify what panel it was. And so she was thinking it was somewhere else. Now let me get my thing. But yeah, honey, she, you know, bless her heart. Like I said, she better tighten up on her resume. And I know she don't believe in God, so whoever I guess she better ask the devil for protection. I don't know. But you can't be fucking with these people online. And the worst thing you can do is be a teacher out here on going viral on TikTok. Cause I tell you what, breaking ain't wrong. You definitely can go viral. You know, I love a good Karen story, a Karen that get fired. And then you know what? I was thinking to myself earlier, like, if we call white women like that Karens, should we be calling black women who be acting crazy and stuff like that a Carrie? Like it's black women who be spazzing out a Carrie instead of a Karen? I was just thinking about that. I don't know. Okay, this got to be Summer Queen with the Mama Oya. I know that Mama Oya has arrived. Let's go, Mama Oya. You know, I love me some Mauritius, honey. Let's go.
Yeah, see, this is what happens when you fuck with the Orisha.
Listen, you got to, man, look, got to be
Mm-mm.
more careful.
Absolutely. Oja was the wife of Shango.
Right, didn't Shango have like three wives?
He
Which
did.
one of them? You remember one of his wives told his other wife to cut the ear off?
Yes, it was.
Dang
Yes,
shit.
yes, yes. It was Oya. I know, was it Oya? Yeah, Oya told Oba to cut off her ear
Yeah,
because
that was
this was after Shango had married Oshun, his youngest wife, his favorite wife. Um, yeah, and Oya, she's the goddess of the storm. I think she stole thunder from him because he is the god of lightning. So
okay.
she's like one of the most powerful of the female Orisha. Whenever you hear a storm, you know it's Mama Oya.
Okay, you know. Well, so yeah, so Carrie was still dragging you earlier, per usual.
Fuck
Let me
that
get.
whole ass bitch. I don't even listen to her because she says the same things over and over again. She's just a bitch. She will go after me and breaking because she feels like in her twisted mind that we stole Photon. Photon don't belong to nobody. Photon is married, got kids. Ain't nobody trying to fuck Photon except her. And he rejected her. I didn't reject her. I didn't tell him, yo, don't let that bitch skank mouth suck your dick with her raggedy ass bottom teeth.
That. I feel like I need gunshot sound effects. Slender, where the fuck are you at?
No, let me tell you, listen, he would rather have Bugsy suck his dick than Carrie Ann.
Please don't make me spit out my green juice. You know these vegetables and shit is very expensive.
He would deal with the grating teeth of that dog versus that bitch with that demon energy. Fuck her. Fuck her. Fuck her 10 zillion ways to Monday And I hope Breaking does every goddamn thing she promises. And I hope the power of the AFW is behind it because I've seen what AAS can do and I
Right.
admire her for it. And I want that bitch to get it. And I'm not, yeah, exactly. I'm not a pick me. I already been picked. That bitch ain't never been picked. She
Mm.
said that she escorted a a male white roommate out of her home at gunpoint and that she keeps a gun in every room. That's what she
Absolutely.
said.
She did.
She
Absolutely. I
said that
remember that.
she has said a number of things that are completely vitriolic, and if presented to a school system, knowing school systems because I work with them, oh, she'll be gone.
Oh yeah.
And I'm not even going to get behind that because I'm not trying to take away her career. As far as I'm concerned, she keeps talking, so she must not regard it as being that important. She says,
Carrie
"Well,
say she ain't never scared like Bone Crusher.
no," she says she ain't scared. I'm cool. I'm good. See, she says all that because she thinks that nobody will see her. What she don't understand is you're dealing with a number of personalities here in YouTube, and you don't know who you might trigger to do something harmful to you. Now, I'm not gonna harm
Exactly.
this woman. I'm not gonna harm her because I have no desire to do that. I'm too old to be trying to fight some hoe ass bitch in the street. See, I don't fight. If I come step to you, it's gonna be a one hitter quitter. That's it.
Let's go, Summer Queen.
You don't want me stepping to you. You'd rather keep this on YouTube because the person you meet in real life, if you think I'm harsh or I can be harsh here and on this platform, meet me in real life.
Mm.
Like I
Yeah,
said,
Summer. Don't be pulling up on Carrie. We know that all of us don't live that far from each other.
exactly. I know you live the closest to me actually. I drive to where you stay all the time because I got an office over there.
Period. Okay, we're gonna have to go meet for lunch, honey. We got to meet for lunch.
Yeah, you ain't but 90 minutes from me. You about the same distance south as my daughter is north.
Period. Okay. Yeah, I ain't that far. Ain't that far.
But what she don't know is I drive down there all the time. I got many close family and distant family members that live all in that area. They all moved down there from New York and Detroit. You don't want that. I know she's from Chicago, but trust me, I can match that energy with my Detroit and New York energy. Let's go. Let's go. Ain't
You know,
nobody
I ain't even
scared
think about that because Chicago people do be dying from gun violence every day. Now it makes
all the
sense.
time. And so do New
Now that
Yorkers,
makes
and
sense.
so do the fucking motherfuckers from Detroit. Let's go. My mom died of gun violence in Detroit. Let's go. I come from it. I come from it. I do this. I do this. Yeah, I got letters behind my name, but I got many, many thugs, drug dealers, and all kinds of degenerates that live right around her. The ones that she's scared of, the black men she's scared of, oh, they surround her.
Mm.
They surround her. And all of them are 6 foot tall and over 200. And they're male, not female. And again, they don't fight women either. They don't fight men. They step to, handle business, and step the fuck off. You don't want this. You talking about getting doxxed and getting your job taken? Bitch, I got something more. I got something more that can be taken. So please tap down the energy. You don't want this.
She okay. Golly, Summer. Go ahead. Go off, Summer.
You don't want this, bitch. You
Mama
want
said, pick me, pick me.
pick me, yeah, pick me to come on over there and pay you a visit, bitch. I'll show you what this pick me can do. You'll be
I
picked.
mean,
You'll be
living, I
picking
know that
something out
sound
of your
crazy.
flesh. She'll be picking something out of her flesh.
Oh,
Believe
Lord.
that.
Come
Believe
on now,
that.
Summer Queen. Stop before they say that you over here threatening
Ain't
to ill
nobody
her.
threatening. She could be picking ticks off of her
Listen, you
because
know that
she rolls.
Carrie
She
can
rolls in
turn
the
an
mud like a
argument
dog.
into a social cause.
You know?
The same way that Breaking is threatening her with a petition and to cancel her, I have seen her do it to Binary. I have
Yes.
seen her do it to Photon. I have
Yes.
seen her do it to all these men in the sector.
Yes. She's constantly threatening people. I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that and talking about people's children. Listen, if you're talking about me and I'm talking about you, we're talking about each other. But you want to bring other people into this bitch? I will slap the dog. I will slap the dog shit out of her. And listen, I get that I brought issues here to YouTube, and people can comment on them. I don't have an issue with that. This bitch is trying to be vitriolic, and that's what bothers me. Not that she's saying things that bother me. I've dealt with all that she's talking about in therapy and beyond. But I will slap the entire dog shit. I will reach my hand back to the year I was born in 1971 and smack the dog shit out of that bitch ass, nappy headed, monkey looking bitch. Yeah, click that.
We're gonna be
Monkey
getting drugged
looking
all day
bitch.
tomorrow.
Go ahead. Go ahead. You mad? You mad because you ain't light skinned? Listen, sex toy lady is brown skin and she's beautiful. She ain't no dog faced bitch like you. I love brown skin sisters. I love me some brown skin men. My man is as dark as my avatar right here.
Ooh, that's good. That's the good dark chocolate.
Yes,
Yes.
he is dark. And I love it. I love feeling his body all over mine, bitch. Something you'll never experience again with your hard, dry, closed up, stank ass, funky pussy.
Okay. It's listen, living life exactly. Teachers cannot teach kids properly if they're racist and have all of these different issues. Now, living life, I live in the South. Carrie do too. In the South, we have guns and several guns in every room.
Hmm.
You gotta connect your device. There you go.
Exactly. I'm in North Carolina. Yeah, we like guns here too, baby. Lots of them.
Now Carrie is Chad girl, so we can't drag her too bad while he up here.
Oh man, y'all good.
We can't
What
mess
it
up his
do?
position in the chat, okay? Because he ain't blocked no more.
She has
Hey,
she has ranted about biracials, talking about how they're not black, calling breaking white, disrespecting her race. She's disrespected those who are developmentally disabled. She's disrespected children. She's disrespected those who've been victims of child abuse. She said that Stargate would allow her children to be molested because she supported binary. That woman has so much, and I
Do
can
you
attest.
think that
I
clip
can
was
attest to all of it.
the
I was at just about every live stream where she said these things. I was on panels with her where she said these things. Please come at me. I will testify for breaking if she wants me to. No problem.
yeah. So y'all talking about going to court?
I will testify. Yes. All she has to do is leave YouTube, leave the sector, and she can keep everything. She wants to keep on talking. I'm gonna come after her.
Oh man, well
You
y'all
gonna
going
start
hard.
putting people with cease and desist next?
She
You
better
better not send me no cease and desist and spell my motherfucking name wrong like the last person who did that shit to me.
Who spelled your name wrong?
she better
Nick,
send out some cease and desist. She better send out a cease and desist if she wants me to cease and or desist.
Dang, I didn't know it was that deep.
yeah, you
3.5
don't
hours,
remember
bitch.
that, see?
3.5 hours. Quick drive.
Huh?
You don't remember that when everybody got cease and desist?
Yeah, I remember that. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? But I'm talking about now, hell, Samba talking about she'll testify and shit. I'm like, damn.
Well, she
I
trying
didn't
to
know it was that deep.
say she gonna help get Carrie fired to keep.
Right. You know what I'm
If
saying?
she keep talking, I ain't want to go that route. I'm very, very, very satisfied to keep it here on YouTube. But she's reckless. She goes on some rant about Breakin's kids being in foster care. We still have not proven definitively that that is a fact. Is
Yeah.
that
Well, I mean, T. Bree said the same thing too, right?
T. Pre said the same thing, but you could understand it coming from T. Pre because she and T. Pre had something going on. Carrie, ain't nothing happened with Breaking except that Breaking handed her ass when she was talking about karmic debt. Breaking simply
Uh,
made a comment about karmic debt and slavery. That was her opinion. But what the way Carrie comes out is this: if you're fair skinned and you call a black person monkey, it's you're a white supremacist because you're not as heavily melanated. If you say something about karmic debt leading to slavery, it's because you're half white. You're not really black. Therefore, you're denigrating black people. For some reason, this bitch thinks she's the first black woman to ever be created on the planet. She's delusional. She's fucking out of her bat shit crazy mind.
so what about D. Rare calling people monkey? Because he'll say yo monkey ass in a minute.
So what? That nigga black as tar. You know,
Oh
I
my
mean, what the fuck difference does it make? We're all
Oh shit!
black. We're
We
all
said
Oh
black.
shit!
If she
black.
doesn't want,
Oh
oh, you're
shit!
not to use certain terms, bitch. Don't tell me what term I can use, what I can say. This bitch says whatever the fuck she wants, and she's gonna try and police my words. Fuck her. Come police my words. Charlotte, North Carolina. I'm gonna do a Slater on you. Come up to Charlotte, North Carolina. I will meet you at the Charlotte Douglas Airport right in front, and I will beat your ass in front of everybody. Come up
Jesus.
here.
Damn.
Oh, damn.
Charlotte Douglas.
Damn. That's what I'm saying. I know it this deep.
Come on up here.
Chad, this your fault, Chad. Go live, toy
Yeah.
lady. You're lying.
Hey.
Go live, toy
Hey.
lady.
You
Hey man, I was watching Photon shit, you know what I'm saying? Cause I don't be reading the chats when I be up on there. And so I seen it, you was talking about, yeah, I might go live, have me some mimosas and shit. So I was like, man, let me see what the fuck she ain't went live then here. You know, ain't nobody on there. And so shit, I sent you a little message, your ass went live. I said, well, that's my nigga right there, I tell you.
Yeah, no,
When
come
I
on.
started out the stream, I said I just got some
Come on to Charlotte Douglas Airport, baby. You gonna step up to me walking, but honey, you gonna walk away limping if you walk away at all. Come on, baby. Come on,
Damn.
baby.
Well, since we getting understandings up here, let me go on and get one too.
Okay.
Cause like I said, I was listening to Photon shit, reading a little chat, give my little laughs in and shit. And so I see her, she here, yeah, living life you here. Yeah, I see you said something about Chad T say anybody can get it, but now he talking about apologize, get the fuck out of here. Okay, maybe you're not understanding why I said he needed to apologize. It ain't because of it ain't because of a motherfucker going there carrying nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Cause like I say, anybody can get it if you're going at somebody. But when you impersonate somebody and you go at somebody else, and that's not that person going at them because he impersonated Carrie,
Yeah.
saying shit on the track,
Yeah.
talking about Photon, talking about Samba.
Yeah.
That wasn't Carrie doing it. That was Bombay doing this shit, impersonating her. That's why I said he need to apologize because you fake doing shit. Now, if you know what I'm saying, you already see how hype Samba being all week anyway. If that music, you know what I'm saying, if that song would have took her overboard and all that shit, and Carrie didn't even do the shit,
Right.
it's all Bombay fault.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So that's why I said that nigga need to apologize because that's some whole ass shit to impersonate somebody and go at other people. If you got a problem with Samba or Photon, nigga, be Bombay and say that shit. Don't impersonate Carrie and say that shit. Just like motherfuckers impersonate me in that chat, just like motherfuckers impersonate my wife in that chat. No, y'all stand on your own shit. Have your own fucking account. Bitch, you ain't Shan T. Bitch, you ain't Chad T. That's why I said that nigga need to apologize. Now, if you don't understand it after that, I can't help you.
No, I hear what you're saying. It was surprising to me because TMK always has these live streams where he's talking about black people bettering themselves and how people shouldn't go against each other in the secular.
And then he do the fuck shit.
And then he does this fuck shit. No, that wasn't me singing. And living, I hear what you're saying. I will go easy. I know she's got issues, so I'm a back off. I am, because she does. It's obvious. See, y'all don't know because you're not in this whole realm, but there are things that she says that are highly indicative of certain things. I know what Carrie's got. I can tell because I asked her certain questions about certain forms of therapy that she's involved in, and she mentioned one, and I know that this particular mode of therapy is usually used for people with a specific diagnosis. I ain't gonna say it.
No, hush something.
Yeah.
Stop.
But I mean, like I say, man, them niggas you gotta watch out for, the ones that come in and say peace, peace, peace all in your goddamn chat. They the main ones starting shit.
Yeah,
But then they want to say a nigga like me doing
it. Yeah, they throw rock. And not only that, a number of these people who act like do-gooders, the do-gooders that never have anything negative to say about anyone, they're the biggest trollers here.
Exactly.
Yeah, they're the biggest.
And the main ones calling people trolls are the trolls. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Like I say shit, I say what the fuck I say. It is what it is.
You notice a lot of things, Chad, and I found that the people that you don't like them because you see their underhanded motives.
Exactly.
That's all I'm gonna say. Because you got some people who quietly push fuck shit. They push certain clips, they push videos. Yeah, I see you. Don't think you slick. I see you.
Facts. But
Yes,
it's been a wild day though.
I said, Smoke, when you come through, Where you go? CLT, Charlotte Douglas. You know what I'm talking about, baby. 704, motherfucker. 704 and 908, 980 now. 980. 980 because too
Uh,
many people down here for 704. So
Oh,
it's
hold on. I'm
980.
sorry. This got to be Mikey, or I don't know who this is actually. I
oh
like your
God.
name, whoever it is.
No, that's Spottum.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. Yes, sir. Yes.
What's up, my Igbo brother? What's up, my Igbo
Start typing
brother?
in the chat. I was gonna give you a one.
It be
Brother,
like
is
that
your Wi-Fi
sometimes.
better?
Word, you Wi-Fi was fucked up earlier. Had my ears hurting.
Yeah,
Let's see, you had me
it was
rolling.
just that.
Brother, y'all need to get this Wi-Fi fixed.
Yo, and
No,
I
I'm
didn't
not.
even mention Spottum, how she came at you when you came up on panel and you were trying to roundabout talk about a certain situation and
Yeah.
knew what you were talking about, but she was being real. That's how she
No.
does. If you
The
present
reason.
something,
But here's the problem. The reason why I did it that way is because I already explained this to her a long time ago already. But
yeah,
she likes to play stupid sometimes when you're talking about a certain somebody. So
yeah.
I was like, okay, let me use scenarios because you want to play stupid, right? So then, then
Well,
she wants
let
to
me
get
ask
all
you
mad.
something,
And,
Spottum. Let me ask you
no,
something.
whatever.
Let me ask you something. Why is
Yeah.
it that she's willing to go with certain narratives or rumors about certain people that not been proven, but when she knows that there are actual factual things that have been proven about people she likes, she shoves those under the rug?
I don't know. I think she's disclosed certain things that she doesn't want to come out in the open. So
Mm,
she's trying to keep that on the tuck with, you know.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So what she done shoved under the rug? Speak on it.
To be
I
honest,
ain't gonna go there. I'm not
I
gonna go
don't know, but I think she's probably because that's the only reason why someone would kiss someone's ass like this. Like you probably told them something in confidence, and then you're like, "Oh shit, I wish I wouldn't have told them that." And then you're like, "Okay, let me just," because she has jumped out the window and said that Nikki used to yell at her and
Yep.
shallow internet
Mm.
friendships and all that shit.
Right.
So their relationship is pretty fake, honestly. So all this old, they love each other. They don't really love each other. It's like they told each other something that they don't want to get out. So now they have to kiss each other's ass and act like they're all good, goody goody when they're really not.
See, but the thing about me is you can tell me something behind the scenes and I can totally detest you afterward, but I won't say that I've even spoken to you because there are people that I have actually spoken to, but I won't say anything about it.
Mm.
Oh, really?
Hmm. People I've spoken to
Male or
on
female?
email.
So you behind the scenes.
I would say 4 people here in the sector.
Behind the scenes is way too spooky. So I
Way
had
too
to I
spooky.
had
Four
to
to
quit
five
it.
people that no, I haven't had extensive contact with these folks. Maybe a couple of emails. Somebody tried to, get in contact with me on a different platform, but no, it's not been that.
Uh-oh.
It's not been that specific. There is one specific person who I've had phone conversations with, but again, it's never been about anything sector related.
Was it P
Mhm.
Dello? Speak on it.
Oh,
It
what?
wasn't key. No. I mean, it wasn't like personal. I mean, it wasn't sector related. It was about topics that were to be spoken about on a platform, on a panel. But it wasn't like sector messy stuff. We weren't talking about.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I see you, somebody. I see you.
I don't do
Right.
that
So
crazy
what's
stuff.
your name behind the scenes?
For me,
Yeah,
I go,
you
I
got
go
about
by
50
Kai.
names in front.
I go by
That's not
Kai.
bad.
You go by what?
Kai, Kai.
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 Mm-hmm.
Okay. Behind the scenes, Kai.
Yeah. Yeah. Kai. You know I'm slippery. I'm a snake. That was my old name. They would say, "Oh, Sama's hell yeah, I'm a snake. I want to slip out your motherfucking hands. I ain't getting grasped by nobody up in this motherfucking crazy ass bitch." The fuck?
See, I'm gonna be going. Oh,
Don't you know, boy?
you've been around for time
When
too
you know
long.
what I know about human behavior, and you look at some of the people up in here, oh, you know who to get close to and who not to, and that's virtually everybody you don't get close to.
Next.
Yeah.
Well, we all strangers at the end of the day.
Exactly. Spot said that. He said, I don't
Mhm.
know you. I don't. You don't know me. You ain't
I told her that, and then she got mad at me. I'm like, come on, you really don't know me, and I don't really know you. So why am I wrong for saying that?
word. What's all this? Oh, you ain't loyal to your friends. Yes, I am loyal to my flesh and blood friends that I built an actual relationship with, not some fucking nebulous YouTube person in a virtual world. I'm not.
Oh, that jogged my memory, some queen. Okay, so when I was listening to Carrie, and she was saying I don't know if she was thinking out loud, but she was saying that she don't recall you ever saying anything to Shakim about going after her. And if you were supposed to be her friend,
I'm not
then
her
why would you
friend.
only call her out and not
I'm not
him?
that. I didn't call her out. The bitch looked like she was having a nervous breakdown. Like every time she cries over the dick she never sucked. So I went up on panel because she was crying about this nigga. This nigga saying her house is like, I don't know, maybe 100 square feet smaller than his. It was some dumb shit. Tell the truth. You're lying. I'm like, this bitch is having a nervous breakdown. I'm like, listen, first of all, Carrie, you came at him first. Spot him. Did she not come at him and start dogging him out over that mattress?
Yeah, she threw them darts heavy,
Yes, she
Right.
did.
and she
Yes,
wasn't prepared for how deep
no,
Shaquem was gonna go.
no, she wasn't. And she got it
I don't
before it
think
right
so.
to her.
Yeah,
She
it's
got it.
been up since Mattress Gate came
Hey,
out.
I would
It's
put it
been
like this. To me, Carrie was dragging the dog shit out of Shakim. Shakim had nothing to say until somebody slid him her little docs paperwork. If they didn't never slide that nigga that docs paperwork, he would have never came out and said shit about Carrie. As soon as he came out that docs paperwork, he talking about, yeah, bitch, I got my lick back. Okay, so where the fuck was you at when she was talking about you got 6,000 niggas you following on IG,
no,
including
he
Tyrese?
did. I
You
watched.
know
He
what I'm
did
saying?
go after. No, that's
Big
not true.
Tyrese.
Everybody says that. That is not true. Shakim was coming after her. They were roasting each other back and forth
Right.
before the doxing shit.
Shakim was mute. She was
No, he
walking
was.
that
I
nigga.
watched him, Chad. I watched
I
him. He was
did
not
too.
mute.
She was dog walking that nigga.
Yes, she was. And
Until he until he till he
it
released that
doesn't
doc's
matter.
paperwork,
It
he didn't
doesn't
have no
matter.
upper hand.
Well, fuck that. I don't care if he had paperwork. If you come at me, and you're not involved in the situation, can't nobody say nothing about the weapon of choice I use against you. Fuck that bitch. And
Right.
she should have kept her mouth shut. Fuck
Damn.
her.
But like I say, until he got that, he was getting dog walked. She was
Listen,
dragging the shit out that
because
nigga.
he was being quiet. He wasn't saying. And see,
Exactly.
this is the
Because he
problem with
didn't
this
have shit.
motherfucking sector. This is the problem with this motherfucking sector. When people like Carrie Ann go in and in on people, y'all be like, oh, Carrie said this, trying to instigate something. Then when Shakim comes back at her with doxing or whatever, oh, he wrong for that. He fighting women. He fighting women. Stop that shit. If she come at
I
a
didn't
man
say nothing about fighting with me.
she
Like I
come
say, when
at
he came
a
back,
man with masculine energy, she need to get it back. If she come after me with all the masculine energy I got, then she going to get it back. Fuck that hoe. Ain't nobody up here gonna defend that bitch. Fuck her.
right, we're not
Damn.
defending, we just stating facts. I mean, you just said it. Shakim was quiet until he got the doc's paperwork, right?
Well, good. I don't give a fuck
So
what
she was dog walking that nigga.
but he also
She was
yeah,
dog walking him.
she was dog walking him. She
And
was,
then he got his doc's paperwork, then he
that's
started
right.
talking shit.
So I don't give a fuck how the process happened. She started it. She started
Y'all
it.
just hate Carrie. She don't even. She just.
I don't give a
So
fuck.
I said she don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck if she was wearing a nun habit and she was in the Catholic Church praying for Shakim and he came at her. I would still support him.
Yeah. I still got her with the win though. Cause I mean after he docked her, what else he had to say? Nothing. Like I
That's
say,
all he
this
had to say.
6,000
Only
man
way
on
he
IG, but she killed that nigga with this shit.
listen,
Did
I
you
don't
see
give
that? You
I
see
don't
that
give
live when she was showing them niggas he all following?
you know why? You know why y'all think that Carrie Ann roasts people so much? Because she's able to use the gift of gab. She's a wordsmith, but that doesn't impress me. Because I've got more letters behind my name than she does. And I make more money than she does. And I got more of
Ooh.
everything than she's got. That bitch does
Ooh,
not impress me. I watched
I
her
only
to
throw it out
laugh.
there,
I
son.
watched her to watch a train wreck. She's entertaining in her maniacal bullshit. She
Yeah,
does
I watch her like I watched the crackheads on Skid Row.
exactly.
Respectfully.
Exactly. She's like a train wreck. You want to look away, but you can't help but watch.
So Spider, you be going down Skid Row watching crackheads fight.
Nah, I drive. Nah, I drive
Wait,
by there sometimes on my way to home.
is
So
that a thing?
Right, you know what I'm saying? Let's go see what these crackheads doing.
Wow. Okay.
they
Hey, I
have
ain't gonna lie,
fun
we used to
there.
watch some of them too, shit.
And see,
They
Motherfuckers doing 100 push-ups for a rock. I'm just saying.
Wow, crazy.
they're hilarious.
the thing I like about Spottum is that he's an atheist and he don't give a fuck about none of that. And he will tell you what he think about you. He don't give a fuck about you. He don't care about your feelings. I respect that about Spottum. He'll just come out and say whatever the fuck he want to say. And he got this sneaky way of doing it. Love Spottum.
Okay. Well, shout out to you, Spider. Shout out to you.
Shout
I
out to
feel
all
like
of y'all.
it took a lot of courage to get up on her panel and knowing that you were going to say something that would be viewed as objectionable to her because she is a vitriolic bitch.
Damn.
Spot them used to it. That's what Spot them do.
Dude.
Spot them got on living panel.
Word. Spottum
That
does.
nigga went at Lennon.
He go at everybody. He ain't got no fear.
Spot
I
him when that Lennon then Bonnier crucified him.
Nah, but for real though, he was going at AAS when everybody was really scared of her. He was just still spewing his shit, talking his
Yeah,
shit.
I remember when people used to tell me shh, don't talk about
Yeah,
AS
they're
on
like,
the
oh,
panel.
be afraid, be very afraid. Like she's the boogeyman. She's not the boogeyman. She's a woman. People are afraid she's going to contact their jobs, embarrass them, put them up on the Summer Jam screen. If you're that much of a pimp, a punk ass bitch that you can't stand this woman saying something to you, so you're going to allow her to do something to you. Anybody, not just AAS, because AAS I get in some ways because I remember back in the Good Guys days when they were coming at her hard body. And there was stuff that was out there that was nasty, talking about the R word. And it was really vitriolic back then. I remember. But the thing is, I wonder why she holds on to it now when most of those people are gone and not dealing with her anymore. That's the only thing I wonder.
Maybe because she never got her get back.
Maybe
That's a good point.
because they did come at her hard. I ain't gonna sit up here and say she lying about that. See, but a lot of people don't remember because they weren't here.
I mean, why did Shaquem pay this $75 the other day? So because he don't want Mona flying to Detroit?
Y'all, you ain't shit. So
Let's be honest.
that Mona
Let's
had
be
to,
honest.
had to
He could have been
motivate
them.
him. What?
That nigga could have been unpaid that shit to get that warrant lifted. You know what I'm saying? But it
Oh,
took Mona showing that she got a whole flight book and room to go to Detroit for this nigga to go on and take care of that motherfucking warrant. Come on, bro.
wow.
I mean, whatever. I just listen. Shaq can be coming out at people. He go hard and he go hard and he go hard. So I could see people coming at him with some stuff that because he did come at Mona crazy. He comes at everybody crazy. So people gonna come back at him crazy. That's just the way they do.
Yeah, that's why we just sit back and laugh.
Right.
That's what they do. But I think Spottum. I mean, I know Spottum will sit back and laugh, but I think Shaquem gets off on the attention that comes from dogging people.
Well, yeah, I'm sure he do. Shaquem ain't no chat nigga. I was speaking of the chat nigga. We sit back and laugh at all this bullshit. But
Yeah.
yeah, you know, I think Shaquem enjoyed the thrill of this shit.
He love it.
Cause I mean, like say he done took so many L's, so many people been beating on him, you know what I'm saying? But hell, that nigga always trying to find a way to get a win somewhere. He do got a little graveyard of people channels though. I give him that.
Mm-hmm. He done had his channel taken down so many times and he still comes back. He's like roaches. He just don't die.
Yeah, he love that shit.
And he do build it right back up.
He will build it right back up. You got to give him that. He's built it up time and time again.
Yeah, don't take him long to get to that 1,000.
Damn. He probably would have been at somewhere around 10,000 if none of his channels.
He said, you had up all the channels he done lost.
I still think he has the ability to get it up there. He just got to veer off certain topics, and I think he can really grow his channel beyond YouTube. I mean,
Okay, so
beyond rather the sector on YouTube.
did you listen to T Pre's live the other morning when she was talking about? She spoke about that. She spoke on that.
Yeah, she was just saying that she's tired of the back and forth. She just, because I will admit, T Pre did really try to extend an olive branch. I saw that, and it just was not. It wasn't received. So
Olive branch to who?
understand her frustration.
Who she extend the olive branch to?
Toward Shakim, she did. She really.
Man, she just said a nigga had AIDS the other day.
No, that's now. Before
Oh,
she was trying to amend things with him. She was trying to extend an olive branch. She was telling him that there's certain things that are being fed to him that he shouldn't listen to, but she feels that he wouldn't listen. So yeah, she got pissed off and she went off.
yeah, he easily manipulated.
Right. I saw her extending this olive branch several times. It wasn't like she tried it once. She tried it consistently.
Yeah.
I'm not
They
gonna-
say Shaquem easily manipulated. You can see that. You know what I'm saying? He claimed all this man shit stuff, but you can tell when he get easily manipulated. And most of the time it be women doing the shit.
Yeah,
You know
but-
what I'm saying? And it's like I don't even think it's no.
Yeah,
It's like I don't even think it's like no thing where like he get manipulated by women because he trying to get with them. It's like he get manipulated by women because he like that girlfriend action. You know what I'm saying? That homegirl shit.
I think it's that he's. I know people say this. They're like, "Oh, he's a grown man," but he's 28. So if somebody older comes up to him and talks to him and says things that make sense, maybe they show him quote unquote evidence, he'll go along with it. If somebody shows you evidence that you think will stand up, you might go with it. Or if they show you something where you think you can profit off of it. I don't think Shakim is just being manipulated. I think that he chooses opportunities to come up. He's a content creator like everybody else. I'm not saying that his tactics are
Do you
right.
think he rushed into it too quick versus sitting back and analyzing it?
I think he should probably take his time to look at whatever type of information he's getting, not so much to
Right.
check whether it's valid, but to think about the consequences of revealing it. Like what might happen afterward. Is this going to go well for me? Is this going to cause me to get my channel taken? Stuff like that.
But that's what I'm saying. He rushed into shit too much because soon as he fall out with somebody, the next hour he doing a live.
You're
You know
right.
what I'm saying? It's like versus him sitting back, giving
Yeah.
shit time to, let cool heads prevail type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm cleaning up. My bad. I'm so sorry. How long you been there? I'm sorry. Can you hear me, G Gates?
Yeah, I've been here like for about an hour. I've been
No,
backstage
we ain't
for
even
about
been
an
on
hour.
here
We
for
ain't
an
been
hour.
live an hour.
That is stop it. don't make me do that.
I was backstage
Birdman
for a whole
Gates.
hour. I've been backstage for a whole hour. Look, I only wanted to come up because I wanted to be on the same motherfucking panel as Samba. That's it. That's the
Let's
only
go.
reason I'm up here.
Gates.
Wait, what did Muslim say?
G Gates, I admire you so much. I just wanted to say that to you.
Why? Why is that? Tell me. Talk.
Because
to
you
me.
make videos and your wife beat her.
What's wrong with that? Look, Chad, you put on my damn nerves.
Hey, when I do that, I be on one. Y'all know that, right?
Lord.
Yeah, I saw that little, was it 10, 13 seconds you put up? I said, look at G Gaze acting a fool.
Man, feeling good in this motherfucker right now. That's why I'm up here now fucking with y'all.
Oh,
I know that's right. Listen, you're a black business owner. You talk about what you do. I feel like you could really be, a part of the sector where we could build. I think more business owners need to step up and show people how it's done. And I also appreciate the fact that your wife has a master's degree.
Let's go.
Most definitely, man. Look, ain't no Basama, ain't no building. Chad T.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
That's not true. That's not true.
Look,
Right.
look. This sector is for the fuckery.
Yeah, you're
It
right.
is
You're
what
right.
it is.
You're right. I know better.
We can laugh. We can come in this motherfucking and laugh and joke. That's what it is, man. Look, as much as I try to get away from this motherfucker, I'm always drawn back.
I know. After
took-
Photons Live this afternoon, I was like, I ain't coming back for about a week, and here I am again.
Some your ass been making your rounds.
Yeah,
you
I
be
have
on
been.
everybody's panel.
I know. I'm like Mikey.
Wow.
Hey, look, I know the goddamn the sector is desperate when you got Mikey as a regular on Carrie Ann channel. I'm like, what is
Bruh, that
this?
shit took me out last week, bro. That shit took me out last week. Man, I was like, what the fuck is you
Mikey
doing, Mike?
will support everybody. He will support everybody. I love Mikey. He don't care if you're an
know what I'm
ops or come up
saying?
there. No different. I love Mikey.
It is like if y'all really think about this sector, right? It's like like so many different personalities
Yeah.
with a bunch of goddamn strangers.
Uh-oh. I'm sorry. Oh, look. See, y'all had to just say something.
Yeah,
Who that?
hey, look, Muslim, fuck that peace.
You
That
know who that
Mikey?
is.
Muslim,
You know who that
Muslim,
is.
fuck the peace. Right. I used to try to make peace in this goddamn sector. I'm like, ain't no peace in this bitch.
Nah,
I
you
got
can't.
look,
One
I got
one brick at a
Indians right
time.
now trying to make peace.
Fuck making peace. I'm here to make war.
I ain't going to war with nobody.
Hey man, in the words of my boy Pillsbury, y'all keep the fuckery going. G Gates, while your ass up here, you need to give a sexy toilet so she can teach you how to drop the link, nigga.
Oh God. Oh my God. That's it. Oh my
Hey,
God.
nigga, fuck that link. Like I told y'all the other night, nigga, fuck that link. I'm in the
You don't
same position I am right now.
you wouldn't use the StreamYard the other day though, so I don't know how to
Nah.
use
Yes,
it.
sir. Yes, sir.
Here we
Still
go.
infamous.
Yes,
Look, this is
sir.
my
Yes,
first time
sir.
ever. This is like sector here. This is my first time ever on the panel with Mikey.
Lord. Honey, get ready to practice some patience.
Nah, I can deal with Mikey. I can deal with Mikey. That's y'all.
Mikey is the
Get
shit.
ready.
Mikey, what up, man?
It's crazy, man.
What's cracking, my guy?
Oh,
What's
but wait.
crazy? But what's
So
really
living
cracking?
life to the fullest. I won't
It's good,
I
my
won't
G.
dox people, but I watch docs. You know what I'm saying? Like I just can't look away. And over in the Mo3 sector, they do a poll and let you choose if the person should be doxed on that day or not. Like it's like roulette. You can choose to dox their mama or them or their husband or ex-husband or something like that. They let the chat choose.
Wow,
But
that's
it's a lot of
crazy.
people. It's a lot of people who I could have been doxed. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna do that.
Wait, what sector is that?
T Pre, hit the link. I need to holler at you, T
The
Pre. Hit the
Mo3
link, T Pre.
sector, a sector that they used to talk about the death of Mo3.
It's the Mo3 sector.
Yeah, like the rapper Mo3 from
Oh,
Texas.
gotcha. Yeah, I don't know about that shit. I'm old, baby.
Okay. Well, they ratchet over there, but I love them. Okay. I love them Texas folks. But yeah, they let you pick and choose. But I could have been doxed people a long time ago.
But what
It's
is this
crazy.
fascination with doxing people?
I don't know. People
Y'all
are
talked
just
about it
weird.
earlier. It's just to try to shame people. You look worse than
For
me,
what?
or
I mean,
this is what it is.
that's cool and all, but yo, for all that, you might as well pull up to my house.
That's what I said, Mike. Pull up. We ain't got to do
You
no
you
doxing.
feel me?
That's
If-
right.
Ain't nobody pulling up, man. We don't want to be
Okay,
pulling
look.
up.
If you want
Ain't
to
nobody trying to lose their life.
Right.
Well,
Over
see,
the Umar sector.
if you put out if you put
What
out
y'all
words,
talking about?
if you put out words like you're gonna slap somebody and you're gonna make
Even though I
somebody's
said it.
husband, then yeah, you want to lose your life. You want to lose something. You want to lose something when I knock that nappy head off. I knock that
'Cause
nappy
look-
wig off your head. You gonna
Damn,
lose
T
something.
Pre came. T Pre, I was just joking. Damn.
Well,
Nah,
damn,
'cause
why you
look,
play so
You
much?
asked me to pull up, I pulled
Why
up.
you
What's
play
up?
so much?
You know what? No, you're right. I did.
You can't tell us to pull up and
You
then
can't
ask
tell
us
me to
why
pull
not.
up and I don't
Look.
pull up.
Look,
Right,
you're right.
what
T
the
Pre.
hell?
What's
Look,
up?
Cause you know,
Nah.
I come from New
Oh,
York.
damn.
You know, I come
No,
from New
wait,
York.
Mikey,
I come from Jersey. What's up?
Mikey, mute. I
Yes.
need T3 and G Gates to talk.
Nah, I was like, I was just wondering, did you have a problem with me?
Who, me?
Nigga, do I make videos about you? You make
No.
videos about me.
No, hold on, T Pre. Hold on. No.
Uh-oh.
So
I gotta mute.
that's a no. That's all I need to know.
No. You make videos about me. I don't make videos about you, but I fuck with you though.
I know. See,
You funny as fuck though. I fuck with you.
T Pre. That's why I called you up here, because I'm like, I don't have no issue with T Pre,
I
but
don't
I
got no
know I
beef with
fuck
you,
with
man.
you. But
Ain't that deep.
T Pre, exactly. And I know I'll be fucking with you and going at you. And I'm like, oh, I hope T Pre ain't like thinking I'm really like got an
Oh
issue
no,
with it.
man, ain't that
Okay,
deep.
all right. So that's
I'm
why I
about to
want
be
you
a
to focus.
grandmother, man.
Hey, you know what? Congratulations.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. How y'all doing tonight?
Man.
I'm just sitting here. I was trying to clean it. Then here come Chad talk about. I thought you was going live.
I thought y'all was gonna talk about some sex tonight, man. Listen.
And I ain't had
Last
that.
night I was
Crazy.
in it. I went to bed with my man after that. I said, yeah.
Let's go.
Yes, sir. I woke up, y'all was still on. I said, oh goddamn.
So G Gates, you used to try to make peace between people.
Yeah, man. Look, because I really don't want that. I don't want that energy. I don't.
Oh no, man, you good. You good, man.
I don't want
Listen.
the energy. So that's why
I
I
talk
told
shit,
Trey
you
to
talk
keep him up
shit,
here.
man. It ain't that serious.
I don't
It
want
really
that
ain't.
energy. I like the
The
fuck
only
around.
time I take shit serious for real, I'm gonna be honest with
You're
y'all.
talking over me. You're talking
You're
over
talking
me.
over me.
You're talking over me.
Let me go
The
get my
only
Nah, go
time,
ahead.
honestly, Gates, I take shit serious if you really disrespect my kids.
Yeah.
Like, you can't be even coming from a disingenuous space. Like, you got to be coming from a real, genuine space to be disrespecting my kids. That's the only time I'm going to knock you the fuck out.
Exactly.
On
You
God.
can say what you want about me, but when you start talking about folks you don't know in my family.
Hold on. I can't hear you, baby.
Can you hear
What
me
you
now?
say? Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I was saying, if you're just talking, it's just you and me, that's one thing. But when you start dragging other people into it, and then my people hear you dragging those other people into it, see, now you got yourself a problem. It should have just been you and me. You don't
It
live
ain't
in
even about that for me because a lot of my family listens to y'all.
Yeah, and me too, but it's the specific things that were said.
Yeah, it was things about my son that was said that the family is triggered over.
Exactly.
On God.
Exactly. On
On
God.
God.
On
On
God.
God.
On God.
And I will kill your ass over that. But then after that, I might get over it because, I'm a whole saint,
Word. Listen, my 8th grade teacher said that I'm Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
I am too, girl. Shit, listen.
Nah, Summer Queen, you
Which one you want? You want the 6 or the 7?
Word. I'm like, I could be David Banner or I can be the Hulk. You choose.
I could be the devil or God. Which one you want?
You choose.
Hey,
You
T-Free.
choose it. Choose a demon.
T-Free,
And you're gonna get that. You're gonna get that all day. But I love y'all though. And I fuck with this shit tonight. Listen. Let's talk about some sex. How about that?
Wait, I got one question for you. I got one question for you, Pri. What do you think
what's up?
about what do you think about what Breaking is doing so far as Carrie and her work and all that is concerned?
Wait, what you say?
What do you think about Breaking and what she's doing so far as Carrie and her job is concerned?
Well, what happened with that? I don't know.
Breaking went live tonight, completely doxed Carrie, her name, where she works, the county, and said she's getting petitions. She's going to the news. She's going to show all the evidence
For what?
of her speaking against biracial, speaking
For
against
what?
That's what she says she's doing.
For what reason?
Because she's come against her race, her children, her family. She's talked about people's families, their children.
I talked about her children too. The fact that she don't take care of her children. So what's up?
But she ain't going.
She gonna dox me too?
T-Free on one tonight.
T-Free,
She gonna dox my house too? She gonna dox my job?
I get it. I'm asking you, what do you think about it?
I feel like that's bullshit. Okay. I feel like Breaking should be in the lives of her kids before she talk about anybody. How about that? That's how I feel.
Now, why
because she came for my kids.
Right.
So fuck that bitch.
So you side with Carrie on this one?
Yep.
Okay.
Sure do.
Yeah, but that's because listen, you come after T-Pre's child, she'll side with the devil over you.
And will.
That's it. That's it.
Satan toenails, honey.
I can't say nothing. I know.
I'm just saying. I don't play no games with my kids, and I expect every woman to do that.
Absolutely.
And because she didn't for Aiden and Michael, I don't give a fuck what she said about anybody else.
Where are we going? Where are we going with this?
We
On
going to
God.
hell, baby. We going to hell.
We going to hell on gasoline draws. There you go. Anyway, y'all, I gotta
Where are
go.
we going with this?
All
I had a
right,
question
girl.
for you,
I love
TP, but I
y'all.
forgot.
Love you
Shit.
too.
Okay, you have a good night, T. Pretty.
I had
You
a
too,
question,
babies.
and I forgot what the hell it was.
She look, we be
Uh-oh.
building. You better hurry up.
Can y'all
I
hear
just-
me?
We
Am I
can hear
delayed?
you.
Y'all, I was trying to ask T Pre a question. I forgot what the hell it was.
Okay,
I'm
well,
sorry. I do that.
when you
It's
think
all
about it,
good.
just let us know.
No.
You up here trying to build bridges
Sexy
too.
Toilet. Nah, fuck that bridge. I told look, I say fuck the bridge. Sexy Toilet. Can I ask you a question? How did you get your name?
My husband.
Sexy Toy Lady. Who told you you was a sexy toy lady?
My husband.
He told you that?
Yeah.
All
told
right. I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
All right. I'm like, how does she know she's sexy?
Cause that's what he said.
Yeah. All
Oh,
right.
listen, STL is definitely sexy.
No,
Thank you. I go through great lengths, you know.
No,
to maintain.
no. He got her. I'm not flirting anything, but now he was right. That's why, like, how does she know? Like, how did you get there? So I was just wondering.
Yeah,
Yep, he told me.
This is the Box Talk channel, baby. If you up
this
here,
ain't
you about to get into some stuff.
No,
But-
not really, because I might be recorded. I already got an email.
You always
I already
been
got
recorded.
I already got
Oh,
an email. You think I want to get a voice email? Like, this is how your husband is talking online.
Oh, facts.
Oh,
That's
Lord,
right.
you
That's
did.
right.
That's true. They did
I
have.
forgot that they've done that to you. I forgot
Yeah.
Be
about
quiet. Be
So I
quiet. Be quiet.
I gotta be
Quiet.
very,
They trying
very
to get you in
careful.
trouble.
Like, this is how your husband talking online. It's like, yeah, it is. what it is. Anti, what's up, Anti? How you doing, sweet? It's all good.
That's why
Mikey,
my
what's up,
husband,
man?
he hear me talking. Mikey,
Oh
Mike.
no, just chilling, just chilling.
Mikey,
I was
Wake
just
up.
you right now getting ready to email your wife, G Gates.
It's
The
all
trail
good.
light.
Mikey be behind some shit. Don't sleep on Mikey.
I mean, I was just finishing watching
How
my
many
show.
clips from the sector do you have?
He got a
How many-
lot of clips. Clips from way back.
Way back in '88. You know what I mean?
We got way.
Yeah, because you played one clip and I feel like I feel like it was from one of Max V old lives.
Yeah, he sure did.
That was a long time ago because you know Max V only do Umar content when he go viral now.
We only really fuck with him really like hard body, I would say back in like maybe 2021 into 2021
Yeah.
into 2022, and then
Right.
it kind of cut off. People kind of just stepped because he wanted to go in a different direction, and he kind of started distancing himself from people.
It's crazy.
You know they was giving him a hard time.
He kept saying, I remember he said something about getting swatted. Y'all remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah. All I remember is with that whole big man situation when he said hymen hunting, and that turned me off from that point.
But y'all didn't realize Max V be lying.
I heard that, but I don't know what he lies about.
Man, Max V, look. Look, out of all of the content creators or within this sector and a little bit outside, Max V been lying for a long time.
About what?
Man, Max V said he was part of the graphic crew, and Mikey will relate to this, of the Grand Theft Auto game. He said they was about to hire me for graphic design. I was like, Max V, stop lying, bro.
That's say a lot of stuff like
I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't remember him ever saying that. But
Man, look, trust me. I'm like, Max V is just like, what? Max V is like, I don't know.
So he be capping.
He be like, I got inside information. I'm a Mason, and I got the secret handshakes and all this other shit.
If you can bring up any subject to Max V, and I guarantee he knows about it.
He knows everything. He's an expert.
Knows everything. Yeah, that's why he lying. It's like, come on.
Yeah, you can't know everything about everything.
All right.
Yeah, I thought maybe he was exaggerating a little. I didn't think he was full on lying.
Come on, Summer Queen, stop it.
I didn't. I really didn't. I wasn't sure.
Are people that naive? I'm not trying to dish y'all. Well,
No,
come on.
it's not that. It's not naivete. It's just trying to believe that people are not that pathological in their lives.
Yes, but Samba, in your profession, right? You should know that they are.
I know,
With
but
no
I try not to
experience?
believe it. I try not to believe it.
Come on. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
I try not to believe. I liked him so much. He used to put me to sleep in 2020. I would listen to his
My
voice.
God.
At night.
Fellas, are y'all hearing this shit, fellas? Fellas,
I
are
would
y'all
listen
hearing
to
this
his
shit?
voice. He has the most
Fellas.
melodic voice.
I do like his voice. It's like all
Right?
deep and stuff.
It's
Fellas,
so
pay
nice.
attention.
Absolutely, I
Fellas,
agree.
pay
with Thomas.
attention.
He has the most beautiful
crazy.
voice.
Mikey, pay attention to what the ladies are telling us, man. Look,
Listen,
Samba-
and you see, he just said that's crazy with a deep ass voice. You ain't slick, Mike. We heard you put some bass in your voice just now. Protect,
mean, you know.
we got to protect out, all the women's of the set though.
Come on.
I mean, my
Come
voice. I have an original voice.
Yeah, you do.
Everybody's voice is original. What do you mean?
I think he
No.
means distinctive.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
Wrong
Thank
word.
you, Samba. Thank you, Samba. See, this sector can educate.
Even Slender guy was surprised about it. You know, my little son. You know, he was surprised about his dad.
Your son. Wait a minute, you ain't gonna sneak this. You always sneak this in.
He said, Pops, what happened to your voice? I said, don't worry about it, my son. Just don't worry about it.
Listen, you won't tell me. Here's the thing that frustrates me about you, Mikey. I done asked you why you have issues and block Slender God. You won't tell me. I have asked you why you be talking crazy on the panel about Chad T, and then when he hit the link, you don't keep that same energy. And I've been asking you.
Oh no, I could keep.
What is the issue?
You know, I could keep that same energy. It's just I like to hear them talk.
You like to hear them talk, but you don't want to see them type in your chat. But you could come to their chat and type in their chat. Because if you have somebody blocked, they can't see the StreamYard link. See, you are able. You lucky because ain't no way you gonna block me and be able to hit my damn StreamYard link and hop on my panel. And you know what I'm saying, mess up my conversation.
I mean, yes.
So why? Because Slender allows you to hit his link, Mikey, and come up on his panel, but you have him blocked, and you won't explain why you have him blocked.
You know.
Don't tell me you know. I don't know. How many times I gotta tell you that? He's telling you on every panel. I don't know.
I mean, you know, that's my.
Why do you have Chad T blocked? Tell me why.
Sometimes. Okay. You know what? I don't block them. I don't block both. I don't mind. I'll try to unblock both. She called me then you got me in the corner.
I mean, all I want you to do is tell the truth. That's all. I'm only asking you to speak your truth. I ain't asking for nothing more. I don't understand what the problem is.
I mean, I just do it to fuck with them.
Okay, Mike. So you trolling them?
50% yes and 50% no.
See, listen. Well, let me tell you something. I believe you. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you why. I believe you because for like a whole year, Chad T kept saying that I had him blocked, and I would be in my YouTube studio unblocking everybody who was blocked. It was a lot of people who was blocked who I didn't even know was blocked. But I was going through YouTube. I couldn't find that he was blocked, and I really, truly thought that he was trolling me for a good year until I heard somebody talking about the Google block list, and I went and checked it, and sure enough, he was on it.
It's crazy.
Well, you need to unblock them. Anyway, G Gates, you still here? I know you lit. I gotta
I'm listening. I'm
about to do some. I gotta finish my juicing. So y'all might
finish your juice. Finish your goddamn juice. Samba, get a sector of visual.
I got questions for you, sir.
Oh, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
So
Go ahead.
what the
Shoot.
fuck is up with you and P? Like, what had happened?
You know what? P caught me on one. Look, if y'all ever see me going back and forth on this motherfucker, I might be on one.
On one what? You was on a pill? You was off the liquor?
Nah.
What you on?
Yeah. I'm not
Oh,
in my
you was
right
lit.
mind. I'm not in my right mind. Exactly.
Well, yeah,
And
both of y'all
but,
was drunk.
but I was listening. I wasn't drunk.
You
But
wasn't?
nah, I wasn't drunk.
Fool me.
Nah, but no, but P is like, I really honestly look, I didn't even want to go back and listen to that goddamn live. I'm like, because I don't like getting like that. I don't
You
like
gonna get a
going.
migraine if you do.
Yeah, exactly. I don't like going to that level, especially online. It's like, well, I don't even know this cat. Like, where am I going with this? But I honestly, truly don't have no issue with P. I really don't.
It's crazy, bro.
So do he got any male homies in the sector at this point?
P?
Other than Smoking Kip?
Nah, Shaquem.
Okay.
You say P?
Yeah.
Yeah, P.
Okay, it's Shaquem. Okay.
Shaquem, yeah. Most definitely. Shit. But no, I really don't have no issue with him.
Okay.
He called me on one that night.
I think y'all both were equally on one. Let me highlight these comments. I'm so sorry. I'm so far behind y'all. Contracts agree. Oh, okay. Y'all talking amongst yourselves. Y'all talking. Let's see what this say. If her record is good at her school, the administration will probably not care much about. It's the optics of it. We live in the social media. Listen, we live in a social media age right now. I'm seeing teachers get fired for less.
What are you talking about? Carrie Ann? That's what they talking about?
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Carrie Ann said, I don't think Carrie Ann cared. I really don't. She did that live. I heard her. She said she don't care. Even before I heard her live.
Nothing's happening to her job. I'm in this industry. Teachers don't get fired over YouTube or Twitter. Y'all don't know how this works.
Carrie don't care.
Fired over that. That's not even if she did care. She's not getting fired over this. There's a shortage of teachers down here. Nobody wants to work with Black kids in a Black high school. Do you think they're really going to go to bat for those Black kids? Y'all are fucking sleeping. You don't know how the system works. Ain't nobody going to bat for them. Hitler could be teaching those kids and nothing will happen. Stop, y'all.
Damn.
Hitler.
I know how it works down here. And I mean, Sexy Toy Lady, you do too, but I'm in this industry. I work with teachers. I work with police. It's not like that. I remember rolling up on somebody who was bugged out, and the police were trying to, help subdue this individual and get them assistance. And I guess they had to search through his things, and he had like a pound of marijuana. He had a gun and a little scale. So obviously he was distributing. They took the gun. They checked it to see if it had a body on it. It didn't. They confiscated it and then let him get in the ambulance and go ahead. No arrest, no paperwork, nothing. I asked the officer. I said, "Well, officer, what are you going to do with that stuff?" He gave me a wink and said, "We'll keep it safe," and drove off. You know what he means by keep it safe, right?
Don't get caught slipping again.
No, they gonna smoke it. He winked at me.
Oh, okay.
Don't nobody give a fuck about marijuana down here.
Yeah, not no more.
You can get marijuana in the smoke shops.
I mean, that's a fact.
You can. Nobody cares. It's still illegal, but
federally
nobody cares. No, it's illegal in the state of North Carolina, but nobody cares. The police took that bag and let that man go. Didn't even write it up. I watched them.
I believe you.
So ain't nobody get and teachers, man. I came in to a school with this kid who had ADHD, was having a lot of trouble. So I'm just thinking, let me go talk to the kids, see what's going on. Man, that teacher was so vitriolic. I put so many complaints in
vitriolic. About can you define that word for the audience?
What?
Vitrionic. Can you define that
Vitriolic
word?
is just hateful, extremely hateful.
See,
It wasn't Riz. It wasn't
look.
Riz who had the dialogue.
Thank you for that
It was
word. I
he
thought
and
that word
G
meant something
Gates.
else.
Whoever you are,
I'm sorry.
Taylor Stewart,
I'm
Mulatto,
sorry, Samba.
whoever you are under that troll. We're not talking about Riz and P. We talking about G Gates and P. It was on Shakim's panel.
P, come up. If you in the
Is
cloud,
he here?
P would have said something if he was in the cloud.
He might be here.
P, come on up, man. I ain't got no problem with P. I really don't. I don't like that energy. I'm sorry, Samba. I didn't mean to cut your story up. I'm sorry.
I got ADHD. When y'all do that, I forget what the fuck I was saying.
Okay, well, Muslim say he just did his Googles. That's what I'm saying. Listen, I'm telling you, I done heard the teachers getting fired for less. I know my sister's sister is a teacher, and she got fired for way less.
It also depends on the politics of that
right,
school.
and with the
it does. I won't say that I've not seen children get removed, teachers get, not fired, but basically a lot of times they will reassign them. They'll reprimand, they'll reassign them because these teachers are needed. If that teacher doesn't fill that position, then who are they going to get to fill that position once the school year begins? They're going to have to scramble. I've seen these things happen, and it doesn't. We're talking about high school, y'all. High school. You know how many family members that I have that go to high schools not too far from that county? I got one particular one in the 10th grade, and they're still battling over putting metal detectors, even after there were all kinds of threats of gun violence. Kids talking about, I'm coming in there to blow up everybody and shoot up everybody on Instagram. Yes.
That's a fact. Listen, listen, the second week of school, my nieces go to school approximately, 20 miles away from where Carrie is. So I be up that way. My sister lived there. And I was asking, I was asking them if they recognized her voice. But the second week of school, honey, somebody brought a gun to school. And they had to lock down the school, and they ain't got out of school till like 5 o'clock. The second week of school.
It depends on the power. But Muslim, it depends on the power behind those unions. When you have predominantly white members, you have it's a different ball game, and different schools are a different ball game depending on the area that they're in, because we know that property taxes determine the funding of schools. So if you live in an affluent area where the property values are higher, those kids are going to get more than the kids in an impoverished area. That's just the way it goes.
It's crazy.
So all this about doing this and that and that, ain't none of that going to happen. Carrie Ann is probably a very good teacher. She probably.
You think so?
I think so. I think she's probably a very good teacher. I think that she uses all this vitriol toward us. I don't think she does this in the classroom. I don't think she singles out kids, black boys, and gives them bad grades because they're black, or gives people bad grades because they're biracial. I don't think she does that. That's my honest opinion. I'm not going to throw her under the bus like that.
Right. Now, and I actually, when I was listening to her live earlier, I think it was today, whatever it was. And I was like, I thought about that. Like, is she a good teacher? Obviously, she's not, I mean, I hope she's not in the classroom like she be on YouTube. And so I thought about that. So, hopefully she is. But this one thing I will say, I wouldn't go and sign a petition to try to get her removed. That's just, I won't do that.
That's sucker shit.
No, I'm not going to sign no petition to have that woman removed because I don't know the type of teacher she is, but I do know this. She is highly intelligent. She does seem to love her job, because I've heard her tell stories. This is the only time I've ever heard her sound like a human being, is when she's telling stories about her students and some of the cool things that have happened to her as a teacher. I think that's where she shows her human side. I think we get the demon, but they get the angel. That's what I think.
And Samba, and I will say this, and here's where I ride with Breaking, is I believe she does have a responsibility as a teacher, as being the leader of people's kids.
Yeah.
That when she comes on this internet to hold a certain image because one of her kids may come across this. One thing my wife done taught kindergarten, second grade, third grade, anywhere where a kid can see her. You know what I'm saying? And
I
she was
mean,
always, hold on, Mikey. I hear you coming. I'm gonna be real quick. I ain't gonna be long. But she was always like, all right, I can't hurt worried about her image. You know what I'm saying? How the kids saw her. Like even we take pictures at the club. No, that drink, I can't have that drink. No, put that drink behind no drinks. And that's the only thing I think, why I agree with breaking is like, look, you got an image to uphold. If your students come across you, what they gonna think? So
Mm-hmm.
that's my take.
Well, no, I will say this. As a professional, that's not fair. She can't be a teacher 247 responsible for what somebody sees her doing in her private life. That's not fair. But what I will say is this. If she's saying things specifically targeted at children or specifically targeted at ethnicities and people see that, then they can attribute the things she's saying to possible character flaws that she may be displaying in the classroom. That I can say is true of what Breaking said.
All right, that makes sense. That makes sense, especially the first part. 'Cause she doesn't have a obligation to. I get it. I get that.
No, but that's not true. Even the company that I work for, right? It's in my employment contract as far as my behavior and the type of things that can get me in trouble. Our job monitors social media and all that type of stuff. So like the hate speech, the politics, all that type of stuff. It's in my contract.
mm,
So
Well,
I can't be
that's your job, and that's a part of their policy and procedure. So yeah, you would have to go according to that.
right. But if it's in her, she would have to do that too.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Just like D. Durrell says, when you own your own thing, you're only beholden to yourself, and whoever you're licensed to, you have to follow what they say, and of course YouTube guidelines. But you're right. If you work for a company, then that company may have certain guidelines that you do have to follow in both professional and private life. That's correct.
mm.
Well, I hope this helped. Well, she definitely said she didn't learn nothing. She would, if she had to do it all over again, she would do it all over again.
Yeah, she
I
said that.
mean, let's say
Wait. Say that again, sexy toy lady.
She said she doesn't regret anything that happened between her and Shakim or her and you.
Well, I'm
And
glad to
she would
hear
do it
that.
again. And she
And,
would do it again.
and if she did the same thing all over again, I would do it all over again as well. So yes, absolutely, I concur.
Yeah,
I
let the
mean,
fool out there for real.
This
breaking is doing this out of spite.
Out of spite.
Yes.
Out of spite of what?
And another thing, remember when
She
Hold
got her
on.
feelings hurt.
Hold on, Samba. Hold
I'm
on.
sorry.
She got
I have a bad habit of doing that.
she got her feelings hurt. And when you get your feelings hurt, people will do anything. You know?
No, that's true. Carrie Ann has very deep feelings,
No,
and
I
I
mean,
think oh,
Yeah, but you
breaking.
can't fuck with
breaking.
people and then tell them how to fight back.
That's the thing. Well, what? I don't know what you said. I'm sorry.
You
I'm half a step behind. I'm high, and y'all talking too fast.
Hey, look, me and you both. I'm hard.
How
Go
word
ahead.
they talking too fast? I don't know. I'm like half a step behind.
Go ahead, sexy. Go ahead, sexy.
What'd you say,
Toad.
sexy?
Well, what I'm saying is, you can't, like, if I was to disrespect you and I was to drag you and then you drug me back, and on top of dragging me back, you said, and by the way, what you said about me when you was dragging me, I'm going to give that to your job. I can't tell you how to fight back once we start to fight. I can't tell you what's fair and what's not fair. And people have to understand that. She been dragging, breaking every chance she get.
Yeah, forever.
They literally got into an argument over something so minor,
It was minor, and she's been
something
going
so
after this woman.
minuscule. That
She
is crazy.
the reason why it's not because of the minuscule thing. Carrie Ann has this sick, twisted notion in her mind that she and Photon are in a relationship. So when she saw Breaking in New York with Photon, she felt a type of way. Her vitriol stepped up after those videos with the two of them.
That
and
makes
all of
sense.
them. It did. It stepped up. Her vitriol toward me stepped up when she saw me go on Photon after me and her got into it, because I did that shit on purpose. I wanted to make
Speak on it.
I wanted to trigger her. I knew if I went up there and I cupcake with the nigga she said she was, quote, in love with, and this was currently, I said, let me go over here, even though I'm married and got dick swinging all over the place, because I have an open marriage. I don't need nobody's Photon. I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna say all kinds of shit about pussy and sucking your dick and fucking you. Let me suck your dick. I know you didn't let that bitch suck your dick. She wanted to so bad, didn't she? But I'm gonna do it for you. You like your balls licked? You like getting rimmed, baby? You want me to eat your salad? What you want me to do? Come in your face? That's what I did. That's what I did.
Speak on it.
I know how to get at a woman. She's a smarty pants, but she got a tender heart. So I came in her boo-boo. Her boo-boo. Now how you feel, bitch? I'll fuck them in front of you. You want to watch?
Oh man.
Well, now we know how Summer feels.
I mean, can I watch
Samba-
too? You know.
Samba just went on a.
Did you say, can you watch,
That's a
Mikey? Can you
rant.
watch them have sex?
Yes, Mikey, you come watch and you can jerk off to all of us. Let's
Nah,
have
about
nah,
Danny?
nah,
How about
Mikey will
Danny?
not watch me during sex. Hell no, Mikey, ain't no way.
I
If I
jumped
see
in.
Mikey at a sex club, I'm leaving. I'm getting the fuck up out of there.
Nah, I'll jump in. You know. You
Hell
can tag
Mikey,
me in.
look, Mikey might be one of y'all soulmates. Y'all don't even know.
I got my soulmate, honey. Mikey got to move along. I ain't looking for no
Yo,
Living
for
life.
real,
husband. Now, I get a sister wife, but I ain't looking for
I'm
no sister husband.
seriously though, Mikey, for real. You gotta come up to Brooklyn and you and me gotta get smoked the fuck out.
Yeah.
Hey,
to
look,
Brooklyn.
look. I don't mind, but I don't know.
Yo, I
Mm-hmm.
ain't fucking with you. You too young for me, boo. You too young.
I'm 41.
Nigga, I'm 52, like in a week or so. Nah, you too young. I got
You be
Age,
saying it like you
age,
75 or
age,
80 years
age,
old. Like, why do you be
Mm-mm.
saying it like that?
age ain't nothing but
45,
a number.
40,
Mikey, how old are you, bro?
45 to 65.
41.
Nah, you too young.
Oh,
You too close to my
41.
sister's
Look,
age. My sister's close. No.
I'm 41, but I don't look 41.
You look
Mikey,
like a kid.
Mike, are you?
Mikey does not look like a kid.
Yes,
Hey,
I
Mikey.
do.
Hey, Mikey.
Oh, he
Tell
looks
the
like a kid
women
to
why
me.
you be
You know
fun
what
to
I
hang
mean?
out with. Mikey, tell the women why you would be fun to hang out with.
I mean, I don't mind paying for food, drinks, anything. We could do whatever. I don't mind.
Nah,
You know,
we gonna kick it like we boys. We not kicking it like that, bruh.
feel me? You know, I always like to pay for stuff. You know, I always like to do stuff
Nah,
with women.
Mikey. It ain't
Feel
about
me?
paying for stuff. How you gonna entertain them? How you gonna make them laugh? How you gonna make them?
Oh, you know, I
Come on,
got ways. I got ways. Best believe I got ways. You know, your boys are
Listen, I don't even know. You clearly didn't stick around at Box Talk last night, because if you was here last night, you'll know that Mikey haven't had sex in 7 years, so he ain't even qualified to speak on it. What you doing?
7 years.
Yeah, he been celibate for 7 years. Let him tell it, even though he
Yes,
told a
by
different story a
choice.
couple months ago. But I'm gonna
By
be quiet.
choice. By
Him and
choice.
Carrie would be perfect match then.
Nah,
No,
I'm
but-
good.
Nah, but for real, Mikey, for real, you remind me of like real quiet dudes from back in the day who was chill with everybody, but you know what I'm saying? They wasn't up in everybody's face. And you know, people be trying to, play them and try them and think that they was on, you know what I'm saying, some more whatever. But you would just like say, like drop one line and it would just floor everybody, because most of the time you be real quiet. You remind me of them niggas.
No, facts. Because you
Like
know what
that.
it is? I've been around old heads.
I get Mikey. I get him. I grew up with niggas like him. I get him. Y'all ain't vibing. Y'all ain't vibing right.
Like, I've been around old heads. I really did been around a lot of old heads, and they kind of schooled me. You know, you can't do this. You gotta be a certain way. You know.
I'm sorry, Muslim just had me dying.
Is that really Muslim? That ain't
Muslim. Is that you?
I don't think that's real Muslim.
Come on, that can't be Muslim.
Chad T ran Muslim out the sector.
No, they
Muslim.
didn't. No, he did. Okay, hold on, wait.
That's not
LC.
Is that
true.
the real Muslim?
See,
Muslim.
LC, let me tell you something, LC. I'm a
Crazy.
travel nurse, right?
It's
So
crazy.
right now I'm certified in like 4 states. Okay.
Hold on.
And it's in my contract that I cannot be on the Instagram, Beyonce's internet, okay, YouTube or nothing acting a plum fool. I will
Yes,
be fired on the spot.
that's true. And you're right. That is true in healthcare. And I know in mental health, a lot of us had to fight that because we were like, no, we are not going to, we didn't get all these degrees and licensures to be held in captivity
Right.
by our jobs. No, that's what we do for a living. That's not who we are in real life. And we had to fight to be able to just be like everybody else on social media. It shouldn't be because it's connected to a profession that you somehow have to be something else. This is still the United States. This is a country of freedom. We have
How would y'all
pilgrims come
feel
here. No,
if I
but we have
was
pilgrims come here for religious freedom. I did not achieve this level of education to be told that I must adhere to a set of standards set by someone else when I am not engaging in my profession, but I'm just being myself. I will not let anyone in this motherfucking sector or anywhere else try to use that against me. That's why I advocated in Raleigh, North Carolina for this very issue. Do not fuck with me. I would not be here were it not for the work that me and other social workers put through. Social workers who y'all don't even give no kind of credence to. We the ones snatching people babies out the house. CPS.
Snatching them.
We the ones that's sitting there writing out
Us.
your shit so you can get snapped with your empty bellies. We the ones make sure you get that SSI
Empty.
while you sit on your ass on YouTube like you got something. We the
Speak
ones
on it.
that make sure your asses get white. You make sure your babies get milk on the WIC program. We the ones. Don't fuck with me. I
Never.
will be who the fuck I am in my personal life. You will not dictate to me what I say, who I am, what I do, or what I believe in. I am African and I am American. I was born here in the United States, and no one will hold me to their motherfucking standards, and definitely not no nondescript, subpar, loser life motherfuckers like any of you who tried to hold that over me. If you don't, this does not pertain to you. So let hit dogs holler, motherfucker.
All facts.
The end.
Mm,
Okay. You feel better?
damn.
Okay.
That was like Samba. That was very impressive.
She been over there on Photon too long.
Yeah, so you know.
She the first lady of Photonica,
Look,
okay? And Carrie
that
is
was-
upset about that shit, okay?
That was very
Okay, so
impressive.
listen, so LC had asked Living Life to the Fullest why Carrie Ann cussed her out, and so she's telling her that when she said that Photon abused her, because he definitely did not. Living Life told her to move on, and then when she called the children's bastards, Living Life told her that teachers and feminists shouldn't talk so hateful, and she cussed her ass out. Listen, I got cussed out and hated for less. Okay, so it is what it is. Okay, hit the like button for the graveyard shift. Shout out to the third shift gang. We always up and moving around.
Always. Y'all on the East Coast too.
Okay, so G Gates, have you been cussed out by Carrie? Is this Survivor Carrie? Have you been cussed out by Carrie?
Not online. I could not online.
Okay.
This I think she made a couple videos about me. It's, you know me.
She did call you a cool boy.
Yeah, I be talking shit.
I was about to be messy. I'm glad
you know what? That sparked me. That did. When I heard it, I'm like, oh shit, that triggered me.
It triggered you.
Yeah, it triggered me. But I couldn't go sit up here and go back and forth. Not with no woman like that. Nah, I couldn't fuck with Carrie.
Okay, because she's gonna say you're abusing her if you do, even though she called you a cool boy first.
Yeah, it's all good.
Cool boy. She disrespect. She has no respect for men, and especially black men. I don't know what her father did to her, but it seems to me that she grew up in a very authoritarian family. By that I mean they either held her to a high standard that she felt she could never meet because they told her so, or she did meet a high standard and had to constantly, with hypervigilance, stay there. You notice how she always talks about her intelligence and how well she's done on tests and how she was in the military and how exemplary she is. How exemplary. I'm exemplary. I'm exemplary. Someone who constantly screams that feels like there's shit inside.
I'm sorry, Slender. I ain't see
Somebody
that
who
today.
constantly says, "Oh, why is Shakim trying to?" He's trying to say that I'm not pretty. He's trying to say that I'm not pretty. How can he convince people that I'm not pretty? The fact that you're asking that question tells me you don't think you're pretty. Because if you did, you wouldn't constantly worry about how people view you. No one gives a fuck about how people view them when they have full confidence in themselves. I am not the most beautiful woman, nor was I ever, nor will I ever be. I will grow older. I will get wrinkles more and more. Already got nasal labial lines that I can't get rid of. Probably got to Botox them. Got to get my teeth fixed. Too skinny. Got to gain weight. I know all this. I know that I've lost a whole bunch of weight.
Say gain weight.
I know I got saggy skin. I know my boobs ain't perky like they used to be. I know all this. I know I got gray hair down in my coochie. I know I got all that. But you know what else I know I got? I got me inside, the person I was born to be, flawed and beautiful, black and white. Yes, I am 20% Scottish, Irish, and English. Absolutely. Guess what? You probably are too, because Massa raped all our grandmamas, stupid.
Damn.
He raped all his grandmamas. I don't care whether you phenotypically look like you got some white blood or you don't. You probably do if you're an African American, you dumb hoe. You're a teacher. You should know that. Did you not study genetics? Did you not study what happened when we came over?
I mean, my auntie.
What? The Atlantic
hold on.
slave trade, bitch?
Hold on.
Did you not understand the countries in West Africa we came from? Did you not understand Northern European folks how they came down and snatched us up? Do you think that just a few black women were raped? No, it was so prolific. A law had to be written that said if a child comes from a black woman, that child will be a slave regardless of the parentage on the other side. It happened so much. So don't fucking tell me you don't know that. And you know, after slavery was outlawed, so far as bringing more into this country, how do you think they continue to make more of us without having to pay a dime? They use their own sperm. Their own sperm. They became the studs big time then because couldn't no more of us come over here. Why you think G Gates look like he look? I look how I look, bitch. And you ain't that
Facts.
black either. You ain't that black. I seen blacker women in the sector, both secretary lady and motherfucking T-Pre are darker than you. You don't hear them crying about biraciality, and they probably receive more hate than all of us. Because the dark-skinned black woman receives it, not you, bitch. You cafe au lait. You ain't dark. You're not comely, bitch. Go sit your stupid ass down and eat this lunch, bitch. And I hope it tastes like my pussy. Rant over.
Shout out to the gray hair coochie in the chat.
Let's go.
Slander. Hey, y'all clip that. Write it down. Make a song out of it.
The man of the hour.
Mikey, you are dead to me. Don't speak to me.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Talk all that shit on other chats, but then when I'm here, you just be quiet as a bitch.
I just
Until you can man up. Until you
me?
can man up. No, I just got here. I missed that. I don't even know what this is about.
He said he was gonna unblock you in chat too.
Mikey, I'm gonna block you, so I don't even care. It'd be pointless. It'd be pointless. Keep me blocked, Mikey. Keep me blocked.
I'm gonna fuck with you hard body.
You can
Pause.
try, Mikey. You can try.
He said Photon has rubbed off on some.
Listen, okay, you have
Oh, that's
you
a
listen.
fact. That's a
You'll go off on
fact.
the rant in about 13 more minutes, give or take.
He gonna be up here. Samba, why you
Oh,
do
yeah.
this? You don't never do. Do I have to go on at night for you to do this?
Summer, that is
Oh,
not
yeah.
Summer, that is not, that shit ain't regular. What you just did that's not normal. You know that, right?
Do she need help? You saying she need
No,
help?
no. That rant, that was a
I'm
great
crazy.
ass sector rant.
Oh,
That's
okay.
the great sector rant. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, she getting good at it too.
Shit, you
Summer
getting good.
one
Like
of the biggest
Photon,
trolls in the sector.
yeah, exactly. Photon may be rubbing off on your ass. He might.
He been rubbed off on her ass.
So
we
Slander,
gonna
Y'all ain't want to listen to me when I said it.
did you and Al make up tonight? Because I cut it off early. I'm not sure how y'all conversation ended. How did it go?
what do I need to make up with Al about?
Well, I don't know, bro. How did it go? I checked out.
Al said he wants me to treat him how I treat white people, whatever that's supposed to mean. Al wants to be a white
I
man.
seen that title. What the
Yeah,
hell? Yeah,
he wants. Al wants to be a white man. Is what I got from that conversation.
okay.
But we've known this. We've known this.
But you go
Al
up there.
Al is a condescending, self-hating
Speak on
piece
it.
of shit. I have always detested him. Detested.
Hold on. I'm on that side. Y'all can't
And Gates, here's the thing. Gates. I pull up on niggas. I'm not scared to go to a panel where people don't like me or they got shit to say. I'm not him and his little crew. I pull up on the aisle.
I saw that. Yep. You pulled up. I like
twice. Did the night before.
Mikey, you ain't never got nothing to say when he pull up though, Mikey.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Mikey turning into Helen Keller. Anytime me or Chad, anytime somebody come remix, anytime somebody presses him, he turns into Helen Keller. You let CE body you, my nigga. Really let that sit in. You let CE disrespect you.
I was letting him talk.
Wait,
You say that every time.
Energy body them. What?
Oh, you missed that. Conscious energy body, Mikey. Conscious energy violated, Mikey.
Oh, well, conscious energy. I'm going to put him over my lap and beat his ass. My husband was dying, laughing on the floor. He said, I knew I liked that nigga. He said, I knew that nice guy shit was bullshit. He said, I know niggas like him. No, for real. He said, I know niggas like him. They come off, hello, everybody. I'm the CEO. Nice night. Because my husband is like that. My husband is like, he's real nice. And you think he's real nice. He got the night. He will take it and take it and take it. And then he gets to a point and it's like, you don't even know who the fuck he is. And the only person he's never shown that side to is me. But I've seen it with other men. When other men, he'll take it and take it. And he doesn't show that with women. But man, I'll never forget when this dude did not deliver this refrigerator like he was supposed to. And my husband first, he was talking to him nice. Yeah, brother, brother, trying to do the brother thing, just like CE do. And then the dude says something. All of a sudden, I heard yelling. I'm like, what the fuck happened? He's up in this motherfucker's face, telling him, listen, I don't know who the fuck you think you're talking to. I was like, whoa, what happened? What happened? It's like Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde, but he's not violent. It's just, he goes dark. I don't know what. And that's how CE acted, just like that. Just like that. He went, what, Mikey? Why you do that to Mikey, though?
Whose channel was this on? Whose channel?
Photon. It happened in Photonica.
I was
Today?
there, but I don't even remember like what he did, what he said.
It might have been. It happened twice because CE caught. No, it happened earlier this week and it happened again today. So yeah, damn, Mike, you let CE beat your ass twice online.
In 1 week.
But what happened?
Look, Mike
in
just
one
said,
weekend. In 1 weekend.
But slander. What happened that made him go off on him?
Mike, you been talking shit. What you mean?
I never heard him say nothing about CE.
Well, he was talking shit that day on the panel, and bro, that was Mr. PAT first. That wasn't CE. That was Mr. PAT.
That was exactly a totally different personality.
That was the suicide robber right there.
PAT. I was like, oh shit, what? Like words that he don't use was coming out his mouth.
Yeah, man. He was kind of butthurt, you know.
Nah,
He
you were
was
kind of
butthurt.
quiet. You were kind of quiet.
I mean,
What was he gonna say?
I was
What
letting
was
him
he gonna
talk
say when
shit.
he's talking about I'm gonna take my dick and put it down your mama throat? I was like, what? See, president,
That was
CEO.
Mr. P.A.T.
Oh my
That was Mr. Kidnap your daughter and have her at the strip club. Like, I don't think y'all realize who that was.
that was him. Word. I got a bad bitch and her pussy tastes like water.
Mm.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Not at all. So, what's tonight's topic? What's this live about?
Well, see, Chad T pulled up in my comments talking about some dancer lady. I thought you said in photo chat you was going damn live later. And so
You
now here
did.
we
You
go.
did. You did say that.
I did say that.
You
I was
gotta
like,
feed the
shit, I'm
chat.
cleaning. I ain't doing nothing. I can hit the live button and finish cleaning.
What you doing up late, Gate? You usually don't come out to play this late around here.
It's weekend. It's
Ah,
Labor
it's the
Day
weekend.
weekend.
True.
Man,
Dang, and
what?
I gotta work on Labor Day.
Oh my
Mm.
Big
God.
money.
Call in to work. You ain't got to go to work. You got a
What
I'm
you
choice.
not calling in
mean?
to work. What's wrong with
Call
you?
in.
Money.
E40. You heard that E40 song?
That's a
You got a choice.
holiday
Didn't you
too.
just hear me tell you what I do for a living and you told me to call
What,
in on a holiday?
what you do?
Oh
Well, I
no.
just
I'm a
got back.
travel nurse.
I just got back.
I
I walked
travel.
away for a
She's a
second.
travel nurse.
I'm a travel nurse.
You a
But I'm about to
travel
get
nurse?
all that double time. What you talking about?
Double time. You can.
It's a
Never
holiday.
mind. Never mind. I
Yeah,
ain't gonna.
no, that's facts. When you're in healthcare for a holiday,
Yes.
you could double time. Yes,
That's
I've
So I'm
worked.
about to
I've
get
moolah.
worked
that bread.
Sama. So
Fourth
Sama,
of
you been in
July,
healthcare? So
Christmas.
Sama, you
I've
been in
worked New
healthcare?
Year. What?
Stop
She's
capping.
What?
she's a therapist.
What?
With
What?
a
Do you, I
proof.
didn't.
Have you seen? Has anybody seen Sama's credentials?
She showed us something yesterday.
We
Had
Yeah.
butterflies
we
on it.
about
I
to hold her
remember her.
and we about to hold Sama to the same standards that we do Umar.
Yeah, you should.
Sama,
You
we
should.
need to see your credentials, sweetie.
Why? Why do you need to see her credentials?
Damn, sexy. Never mind. Forget
What
it.
does it matter?
It
Yo,
does not.
this
I'm
nigga,
just.
man. Nah, not
So
you,
what?
not you.
It does. It does. It
So
does
what you
matter.
doing up
But see,
late, Gates? What you doing
the
over here in the
This is
hood?
not late. This is then at 12 o'clock. Just fucking around. That's
Nigga, you
all.
was
It's
about to
2:40 at my
pass out
house.
last time. You wasn't even late. When you was doing smoke shit, you was struggling there at the end.
Yeah, got a little tired. I ain't gonna lie.
no, I mean, but you're right. See, this is the thing, G Gates. I hear what you're saying.
Go
You
ahead.
need to hold me to the same standard of Umar, right?
I was just joking, but go ahead.
But no, and I get that. And if I was up here as my actual name and then I had my credentials behind it, then I could say yes. But I could come up here and tell you I'm Bozo the Clown, and I wouldn't have to hold myself accountable to that either because
Mm,
I'm not up here under my name.
Okay.
Who takes accountability online, Gates, especially in this sector?
Hey, look, sound. I mean, I said sound slander. Exactly. It took me. I get it. I know where I'm at.
It's a
I know what
terrible
this.
place. I hate it
It's
here.
not. It's not even. Look. It's not even. Look. This is my whole thing. Look, we have to be able to have fun within this shit. At least that's how I feel. If
See
y'all
that?
just gonna be toxic and be fighting each other, that's gonna be on y'all who choose to do that shit. But
mm.
to me, if we gotta try to find some comedy in this shit, and that's what I try to do. I try to make some comedy, some
That's all we
laughter.
can do with this shit.
Yeah, you got
I
to.
mean, but see that the thing is, G Gates,
people take this shit serious.
there are those of us that would like to do something serious. But there have been times that we've attempted that, but everyone just loves the fuckery. What really needs to happen, the people that want a group of people that do want to do something serious just need to break off from everybody else and just forget this place, honestly.
Ah, Summer, come on. We're gonna miss you. Don't do that.
Yeah, it's not. It's gonna be like, all right, all five of us. Let's create our own little space. Let's go over here.
Exactly. Why won't people just leave and just do something else?
No, you can no because I believe. Here's what I believe, Summer. There are people that have other channels that they doing
Right.
other shit. I have
Yeah.
other channel. I have a podcast every Wednesday at 6 o'clock.
Right.
And I have like my sister, I have people in my room. We doing a podcast. We talking about like grown up shit, relationships, all kind of shit. That's what we do
That's
every
what I'm
Wednesday.
interested in because
Okay.
getting into the Umar Johnson sector, initially it seemed more serious to me. It wasn't like this. This is what it's devolved into, but this isn't what it always was. And I would
Right.
love
And
it
it,
to go back to not the Umar thing, but that more of that vibe where it wasn't about this kind of going in at people and dogging the folks out. I'd like to get away from that.
Right.
While,
Slam, you
I'm
about
in,
to say
while
something? Go
I'm
ahead.
in here, I'll do it, but I would like to get away from it.
Nah,
I agree with you.
But y'all do understand that the whole sector was built off of somebody trying to, stop Umar from,
Yeah,
opening his school. So that
exactly.
the sector was founded on people making other people lose their job or
That's
trying to.
that's my point, and you're right. You're right. That was the overall goal.
To
Yes,
stop somebody.
I guess the thing is the focus was on one person, and there was basically a concerted effort toward doing that, where the folks were just concentrating their energy on that rather than each other. It would be nice to get away from that whole thing and focus our energy on something positive, not related to Umar Johnson or any of this at all. It's an exodus, basically, out of Egypt. Part the Red Sea, get the fuck out. Whoever wants to go goes, does something together, and everybody else can stay behind. And there will be people who are tired of this too and will follow.
It's Samba. Here's what I believe. Like Sexy Toy Lady. This is one person I've never heard Sexy Toy Lady make an enemy. I've heard somebody say some shit about her,
Mhm.
but I don't think she has no enemies within this
Yeah,
sector. So I
nothing
think you can have.
She
I think
got
you can
one.
have.
She's got one.
She got one. Okay, whoever
She
she
got
is,
one.
he
no,
or she is. But
nothing
you can have.
serious.
You see, we can all come over here and just have a conversation. We chill, we cool,
Yeah,
talk. The conversations are bouncing around from this, that, and the other. I think you can have people in this section that just does that. Ain't no
yeah,
beef on they shit. Like we know
yeah,
we go to Slander Ave, anything can happen.
Right. The fuckery is commencing.
Exactly. You know what I mean? It's certain spaces you can go to. Like I'm going to Sexy Toilet neighborhood. I know it's gonna be chill, it's gonna be relaxed, ain't no bullshit, just to get away from it. So like,
yeah.
so I
I
think
like
that's
that.
how, because this sector ain't gonna never be no build shit. It
You're
won't
right.
last.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
It
That
ain't
is a
gonna.
good idea. Like just certain spaces, like we used to say that, but then we just kind of just let the rules go to hell.
Right, exactly, because and what it is, because what the pattern was, like say Sexy Toy Lady got this panel right. Like say if P came up here right now and me
Right.
and him start yelling, Sexy Toy Lady would just let it ride.
Right.
That's how a lot of
No,
content
I'm
creators would.
diffusing. I'm building a bridge.
Yeah, it's exactly. But a lot of the other content creators, they would just let that shit ride because that was how the sector was doing. Because they wanted beef on their channel, so they would just let the two people that came up just let them just holler back and forth, and you can't hear what nobody's saying.
Yeah.
And that was the content. That's what the content was.
Right.
You see, but we can come to Sexy Toy Lady thing and have a conversation. We chill. Everybody can talk. We can relax. Conversations can switch up. You know, that's the way I look at it.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that is something to run with because yeah, there are a lot of times you don't want to necessarily engage in fuckery. Like if you go into photons, it's gonna be some fuckery.
Right.
Definitely.
Right. So yeah. So we coming to Sexy Toy Lady for either gonna be some sex talk. It's gonna be real mellow. Some jokes. Get Mikey up on here. Mikey is. I don't know why y'all give Mikey such a hard time. I don't
Me
know.
neither. I love Mikey.
I feel like
Mikey,
we don't give him a hard time.
y'all don't think so?
I don't.
Nah.
Y'all do. Sexy Toy Lady and Slander. Y'all a little bit hard on my baby. A little
I do
bit.
not be being hard on him, honey.
Is
It's a
Living
lot.
Life, is that Redbone or Teresa? Or who is Living Life?
Living life
Living
is living
life
life
is
to the
living
fullest.
life.
Yeah, that's what it is.
That's one of our
That's it?
sector watchers from the UK.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah,
she's
that's
okay.
You
just
know we
it.
I
international
thought
out
that
this
was
bitch.
Teresa Redbone. So I'm like, oh,
Teresa and Redbone are sisters.
I know that, but
Two different people.
what's their like screen name, their YouTube name?
Teresa is My Opinion. Redbone is Redbone with the new money.
Oh, okay. See, damn, that's a damn shame.
Mm.
That is a
G
damn
Gates, now
shame.
you know you'd have been in the sector way too long to be
I
asking
know.
questions like that. What you
But I
got?
don't be in the chat. Well, see, when I be listening to y'all, I be moving. So that's why I don't
Oh,
try to
so you
say
don't
Yeah,
watch
he
something.
be working. He
Okay.
be working.
Yeah, I don't be. I can't. I look. I'm now. I'm sitting at my desk. I'm looking. I can see the chat, but I usually don't be looking at the chat.
No, I
So
love the chat. It goes down in the chat.
yeah, that's what
Chat's
I
a
be
Sometimes
whole
the chat
different
hearing.
be better
show.
than the
It's a
show.
whole different show.
It's a
That's
whole different show. I
that's
wish
what I be
somebody would
hearing.
cover
Y'all don't.
that. Why don't nobody cover the chat? One of y'all chat niggas need to cover the chat arguments.
Where I'm telling you, y'all don't
Chad,
know
get
how
on
much
it.
y'all have helped me. Y'all helped me so much. There are so many instances that I will use something that's happening here to explain something to somebody.
I
Oh,
feel like
listen.
majority of the sector listens to the sector while they're working. Like I
Yeah.
feel like it's literally what it is at this point.
Yep. I have one
Yeah.
headphone in. Like you say about the lunch people, I'll be sitting at my desk with one headphone.
Especially
Because
if you
people
work
go
on the
live from
computer.
morning, noon to night. Yeah. A lot of people at their desk. Like people,
Yeah.
see, that's the thing about it. We got Photon to go live in the morning. Somebody will get you in the afternoon. Then the nighttime, you might get a few lives. Like, that's one thing I will give it. We someone got to schedule it and
Yeah.
got some shit going.
That's
We
true.
building. We up
Even
in here building.
as I remember there was all those kerfuffles over Allen and was it DJ Drama going live at the same time?
Alan and Triggs, Alan and
Look,
Triggs.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
was
yeah,
it
Trent.
Triggs? It was Allen and Triggs. I didn't
they
know
was
who.
wrong. Yeah, it was wrong for that, and slander part of that's part of slander
It's part
crew.
of what?
You can't
Part of
tell
what? I
people
don't
how to
have a
troll. What you mean that
crew.
was
I
wrong?
don't
You can't
have
Slander,
tell
a
you
people how to
got a
crew.
troll.
crew, bruh.
A
I
troll is
Slander.
don't
it's
have
no
a.
rules to trolling.
I'm a chat nigga. I don't have a crew. I'm cool with everybody, Gates. I
Right.
went on Alan shit. I'm not gonna say I fuck with Alan, but I get it. So I go up there, I help you, man. Like, nah, I fuck with everybody.
Slander, you've been in this sector long enough. It's not about what you think. It's about what everybody else think.
Fuck what
Exactly.
everybody else
That's
think. Why?
true.
That's their business what they think. It ain't
How
my
did
business what people think.
No, we're
sec,
not saying that it
sector?
matters.
I
We're not
know
saying
that.
that it
Oh, okay.
matters. We're
Nah, it
saying
don't
that it's
matter.
part of the narrative, but it's not
That's
the
the
Oh,
narrative. That's
okay.
the
This is
narrative.
and
that's the
Gates. I'm gonna leave it
narrative.
at this. He started with me. I'm
Right.
just keeping it going. See, she agreed. He started
Right.
it with me. This is what he wanted.
Right. Now, hey, look, I get it, man. This sector is like if you over here fuck with them, that means you fuck with them. That's
I fuck with
Yeah.
everybody. I'll
it,
be
it,
at
I get
everybody's
it.
show. I
Right.
cover everybody's
yeah.
stuff. I give everybody the same fair treatment. I try to keep it as unbiased as possible.
Yeah, I gotta give Slander that. He really doesn't try to sway to the left or to the right. He's kind of propane in that quality, I think.
Slender just tell you to pay attention, okay?
That's
Yeah, he
it.
just be like pay and
So
he'll
how do we get so Sama, you say he cut sort of like propane. So how does slander and propane have enemies if they
because
so straight?
you will always have an enemy. This is why. When Slander had the whole thing where you could, kick somebody off a panel or the chat or whatever, pay this much, whatever.
That was brilliant, by the way.
It really
Right.
was.
The
It
beef
was
sector been
that
on the
was
drop too.
genius. Genius.
We gotta switch it up. We gotta try to grow this sector. I'm all about
Oh
trying
my God.
different stuff.
That was that added an element that was just genius. So but when he did that, when people started getting thrown out and he allowed it, they felt like, yo, but we friends though. I know you ain't gonna let this happen to me. And he's like, no, I gotta keep it neutral. See, people
Right.
like neutrality as long as that neutrality doesn't affect them.
Right. Let's go. Now we could.
And I
Right.
offered re-entry fees, so you could come back if somebody got you off. Like,
It's fair. Yeah, he's fair with it.
No, but you
That is
got to understand the ego-centered can't
oh
understand that
yeah,
it's not
ego.
all
I
about
know.
them. They can't understand that slander. So yeah, you tell them,
No,
yeah,
I
listen, you
get
could
it.
buy,
I
yeah,
get
you
it.
could buy your way back. You could no. The fact that you did it to me in the first place, how dare you? That's the attitude.
And I didn't do it. That's the fucked up part. But
You
Gates,
allowed
someone
it.
like
You allowed
you.
it. It's your panel. You allowed it.
Oh yeah, I already know that. I learned that a long time ago. But Gates, like you come on, you cool, collective. You don't really do the beef and shit. You'll drop a song. You'll do you'll do an upload. You have enemies. You haven't necessarily done something to somebody on there. It's
Word.
just the space we're in.
Yeah,
At
there's
some
some
point,
folks who
you're
do not
gonna get
like
an
you.
enemy. You're gonna get an
Influence.
enemy.
They do
Yeah,
not like you.
I know it's just the influence of the sector. If you over here, and if you engage enough, not everybody. 'Cause like I said, I ain't never seen Sexy Toilet make a video about nobody. Crazy, but the shit does have the capability of impacting you in a negative way. Because that's in me. I'm a fun going person. I like to kick it, have fun, laugh. That's it. But real enemy slander, nah, not really. Like I ain't got no problem with P, grown
Oh yeah, I
man.
know. It's online. I know we don't have
Yeah,
enemies, but in the space,
yeah.
you could say you have an enemy.
Ah,
Nah.
yeah, yeah. I mean, you
Wait, you
gotta
said
have.
you got
I
smoked with
guess you.
grown man? Is that what I just
Ah,
heard you say?
no, look.
Oh,
Me
He said he
broadcasting that
don't.
live the other night. Now Smoke mad at me. You know what I'm saying? But I was having fun. Man, we gotta be able to laugh at this shit. We have to.
you been checking your emails? Did you get a
And
copyright
that was
strike?
a good live.
Nuh-uh.
And that no, it's still up. And that was a good live. The chat and everybody enjoyed it. That was funny. You feel me? But
Right.
you know
Well,
how it is here. We got so many different personalities. Not everybody's gonna
take it
think
personal.
it's
Right.
funny.
And
Yeah,
some
exactly. I
people
get
are
it.
hyper sensitive and have to have a live stream every time they hear someone say something about them. They feel they need to defend themselves. They
Hmm.
feel they need to clear the record. They feel they need to show receipts. And you need not do any of that, because you know why? Honestly, we don't give a fuck. We don't.
Right. You know, I mean, look, I love like all the different personalities that you have around here because you can learn from it. You know what I mean? I mean, we can learn from Sexy Toy Lady, Samba, Slant. I mean, that's the kind of way I look at it, man.
Oh yeah, I'm very much non-violent. I'm not going to have a screaming match with you. I meditate way too much and be working on myself way too much to be getting stressed out with you. I'm gonna
Right.
wish you well and tell the universe to drag you in due time and move along.
Crazy.
So
Can't
from
argue
here
with
on out,
you.
Sector Sexy Toy Lady channel, it's a safe space. What happened to you and Nova? Y'all had a show. What happened to that show?
Yeah.
What's that, you know? You ain't want to sign the NDA. At least that's the narrative, you know. So we rolls with it. We rolls on with it.
I haven't heard Nova in a while in this sector. I haven't seen them in the chat.
Listen, I was thinking the other night, I would like to do sector news on other sectors, like kind of what Shakim do with the sectors, because all the different sectors that I'm in, all the crazy shit that's going on, I would have content for days.
Right.
Between the B sector and the Mo3 sector and the black sector and the stripper sector, it's just so many sectors.
Stripper sector.
Yeah, it's the stripper sector.
What's that about?
Sugar baby sector. Like, come
There's
on,
all
bro.
type of sectors on
The
YouTube.
who?
There's every type of
Sugar
groups.
baby.
Oh my god.
It's a sector for everything. All you gotta
Okay. Let me ask you guys: have y'all found like a white sector that be tripping like us?
You'd be surprised.
The white
Yeah, I'm
tea
about to
people,
say
yeah,
you
the
should
white tea
find
people, they
it.
be dragging. It's this lady called Without a Crystal Ball, and she covered like the Duggars, like all the people who on TLC, and then it's a white guy in like 90 Day Fiance. What's the white guy name? Damn, I can't think of his name, but yeah, honey, they be dragging the hell out of each other all the time.
Yeah,
calling each other's job, getting each other fired. They just like us.
No, it's Sexy Toilet. I was like, I have to find a sector of white folks that do this, and I found one, and I'm like, it's
sector is it?
identical. Well, I only know one chick because I stopped looking at it, The name was Crama with a CRAMA Vault VAULT, and they do it's the same shit. Calling jobs. I'm like,
Gates, it's the same thing all over this motherfucker. Just different faces, different problems, different
Yeah.
issues.
I'm
Right.
Like it's really the same shit. Like Mikey, tell these niggas about like the gaming sector. These niggas swat each other.
All the
I heard
time.
about that. Yeah, I
Like
heard about
yeah,
that.
I mean, the
shit be
gaming
wild.
thing. You know, sometimes when I play Call of Duty, niggas be disrespectful.
Mikey, why do you change your picture so much? Every time I look up from cutting a piece of fruit, you got a different damn picture. What you got going on, Mikey?
I mean, that's
I
me.
know who change pictures every 3 minutes.
Nah, that's me. It's just I changed. I use AI.
Okay. All right. So what else did I miss in the sector? Has Bombay responded to Carrie yet? Let me ask this.
Yes.
Hold on.
Okay,
Yes. He gave a
where?
very long post. He did a very long post.
A long post.
So what do
Y'all know
y'all?
Stephen
Was
went
he
live?
wrong? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I don't feel like he was wrong, but I mean, look who you talking about.
This is the sector though. So I'm
I
like,
know, but
my thing. I heard Chad T earlier, and Chad was like, Bombay was so wrong. I'm like, why? Because I thought it was Carrie. I was like, how did they get
Okay,
Carrie?
so listen. All right, so pause. Let me explain to you why my co-host is saying that, because you just said you thought that was Carrie. When I heard the song when Slender played it on Friday, I thought it was Carrie too.
I did too.
The problem is the lyrics to the song, the what she was actually saying in the song. It was not words that came from Carrie. It's not like it was a clip. You remember the last song that they did with her, this song that Shaquille did against Photon, and they had her at the end of the video when she was ranting. She didn't have no problem with that. She, she liked that. She said every time that she hear the end of it, she get a little chuckle out of it. The problem is he put words in her mouth, and these are things she done said a lot of crazy shit, but it wasn't nothing that she had said before. That's what makes it wrong, because we really thought it was her.
Okay, yeah, right. Okay, I can definitely understand that from Carrie's point of view.
Right.
But what I'm saying is there's been worse being done in this sector. So that's the only thing
I understand, but here's the thing. Let's say, like, right now, she's allegedly going to be fired soon. If somebody
She getting fired,
people are actively.
Man, you ain't heard Breaking the Culture's like 30-minute video?
I saw she went live, but she privated. You gotta stop doing that, Culture. You gotta stop doing that.
She said she was gonna leave it up. Go ahead, text to him. My bad.
See, I missed some of it because I started out in Stefan's live, and I seen somebody put in the chat that Breaking had went live and was talking about Stefan and Carrie again. So then I went over there, and she was saying, that she was gonna send the stuff to the school board and post the videos and audios on TikTok and call the news station. So here's the problem with that song. We thought that was Carrie on that song. Everybody did. If they were to play that for the school board, it would be hard for them to believe that that's not her.
Yeah.
Saying what she's saying in that song. I would not believe her if she, what was to tell me that. I'll be like, bitch, this is you.
Yes, he used voice manipulation.
That's what I'm saying. But he said stuff that she ain't never said before. That was not her own words, not her feelings.
But that wasn't her voice.
It was someone.
It was similar.
Her voice,
it was very similar. It wasn't her voice, but it was.
That sounded like Carrie to me. I would argue with her.
Did.
She was to tell me that wasn't her.
That's the point. It wasn't her, but it sounded like it was
right.
Her. So what other capability does he have to make her sound like she's saying things she isn't saying? And who could that be purchased from, and by whom, for what purpose?
Exactly.
AI. I think
so. That's what makes it wrong.
I even think that video, because you see even the video of the girl in the boxing ring, it was, she resembled Carrie.
But he
That was
does
the
that
whole
though.
point. The whole point was it to have it be us fighting.
Right. He should, but I still say he should have left it up. Shit.
Okay, so what did
Go pull up his
Bombay say in
response.
his response? It's on his community wall.
Yeah. It should be, unless he took it down.
Let me see.
I don't have a problem with him using anything as far as I'm concerned. It's just that that's kind of scary. You said, "Oh, well, it's cool," and but let him be doing that to your voice and then send that shit to your wife.
Right.
Wasn't me. That's all I'm saying. Wasn't me, baby.
Messing up your whole happy
she will
home.
not believe it because it will
It
sound
wasn't
just
me.
like
Babe, look, I'll be like, babe, it's the same motherfucker that sent you that email. Wasn't me.
The same.
Man, you better have a diamond ring, a new car, a 10-day vacation to
I'm already
somewhere.
knowing this sector can get it. If I be sitting up in this goddamn office all day fucking with y'all, my wife would probably leave my ass. Like, he in there again talking to them. I already told her, look, you can't even explain this sector to a normal. We not
You
normal.
sound crazy as hell.
This ain't normal.
I had to have my people watch so they could understand. My
Dude,
people
they're not
watch.
look at you like you crazy, Simba.
This is what my daughter says to me. She's like, I don't know who the fuck that is up there because that's not you. She said this too, and I have a little cousin. She's 21. She said, watching y'all is like watching old people reality TV. It's like what? She said, this is what she said. She said, y'all, she said this today. She said, y'all are so fucked up. It's no wonder why we're so fucked up. Damn.
Mic drop. All right, I found it. So this is what he said. This is long. Got somebody out. He said it was just a song, and song is in parentheses. Nothing more. There is no conspiracy in place to use any imaginary character to go at someone else when I clearly address the individual myself in the second verse. Well, what did he say in the second verse? Okay, the work was not designed with malintent or for the purpose of fanning the flames of a personal beef between individuals. Stop looking for shit that isn't there. Facts. Okay, so then he said number one, you people come on here on a daily basis, pushing the same narratives and drama repetitively. So please stop acting like it's such a crime when I do it. Second, I rock with Buddha, but I still wallow in the fuck shit when it amuses me. I never once said or implied I was better than anybody, but at times I can call out dumb shit if I see it. All right, let's go on to number three. Number three said, I would die 100 deaths before I allow a bunch of jobless bums to summon me to a counter for questioning what the fuck I look like. Okay? Number fucking 4. Go ahead, see, okay? I said, okay. Number 4, he said, if you gonna hold me to a higher standard, hold yourself to the same standard. And number 5, the lady asked me to be respectful and not speak to her. So going forward, I will honor her request. Damn, another one in my DJ Khaled voice. So the rest of you bitch ass niggas, okay, you need to stop caping for her and do the same. He say don't fucking talk to him. If you got a problem with what he did, don't fucking talk to him, bitch ass nigga. Okay. Wait, I ain't done. I got one more little paragraph.
My bad. Go ahead. God
And this the last thing. Y'all the one who told me it was long. Why you acting like you ain't know it was this long?
I ain't never seen that shit.
Okay, my bad. Okay, they said it was long. Okay, and then the asterisk say to the individual CA of whom my creation has caused harm and undue stress, I sincerely apologize. For the rest of y'all fools who are out for sector blood, y'all can eat a dick, bitch. He didn't put bitch on it, but I did. Namaste. All right, let's talk about it.
Look.
No, not namaste at all, TOK.
That was a long ass message. Like, TK, put it back up, bruh. It ain't that serious. Put that shit back up. To me, that's my opinion. Y'all go ahead.
Listen, I want to know what I need to figure. What are the lyrics to the song? Because he said he addressed in the second verse, but hell, I don't know what he said. I don't remember.
I only heard it once.
Right
Photon's
on
live
Sunday.
still up?
I don't know.
Because if his live still up, Photon played it. Somebody sent it to him.
Okay, so it's out here.
Muslim. Do you see what Muslim just said? Or am I behind?
What you mean? What he just did?
Yeah, I
He
know.
said no. This said he said even if he intended to do good by it, you gotta get the person's permission.
Permission, right?
Nah, not like where are we at? Y'all gotta understand where we're at. Like, what are we talking about? We're talking about a space where people pull up people's kids'
And roast them.
jail records. Like, what are y'all talking about?
Yeah, that yeah. I see
So
what you're
so
saying.
now
You're
we're getting
right.
morals.
You're right.
So now
I
this
mean,
sector has morals.
we're in a
Like,
space where people call CPS on one another.
exactly. Like, what are y'all talking about?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
I
right.
don't,
You're
I don't,
right.
I don't support that shit.
But that
I
audio
don't
clip
support
could
it
help
either.
get her
Nobody
fired, and that's
supports
not
it.
even her. Like, if I'm gonna get fired, I at least want to get fired for some shit that I said.
I get what you're saying, sexy toy lady, but it's just a different brand of fuckery, is what G Gates is saying. It's just a different
Okay.
brand.
Different brand. Thank you. You Samba, you know how to put shit. I appreciate people like that. A different brand.
Now, one brand may appeal or not appeal to you, or one may, you know what I'm saying? There are levels to this so far as each individual is concerned as to what fuckery or what level of fuckery they're willing
They
to
willing to
tolerate.
go. I
Yeah.
get that. Listen, I will watch the fuckery, but I'm not doxing nobody. I'm not pulling up on nobody. I don't want nobody to pull up on me. Please leave me and Mello and the toy lady husband the fuck alone. We don't bother nobody. And if you don't like me, that's okay. But you ain't got to talk about me and treat me mean. I go my way, you go your way. But I'm just not a mean spirited person. So,
Excuse me.
Whoa.
Mikey, really?
Mikey,
My
come
fault.
on,
My
girl.
fault.
Like
My
you
fault.
have no chill sometimes. If you another outburst, and I'm kicking
Yeah.
you off the channel.
Got
You
the-
got one
Alright.
more outburst. I'm about to get my Judge Judy on.
I was eating good
You better
today.
Like
get it together,
hey
sir.
Mikey, lack of self-awareness. And you're like, damn.
My fault. My fault. I was eating good today. You know.
Ladies up here, sir. Dang. You ain't got no chill.
Mikey, how old are you? Mikey, how old are you, man?
Too old for to be doing it.
41.
Too old to be doing it. Like I said.
41, but I don't look 41. You know. Your boy look
Hold
young.
on, let me see.
Feel you, man.
Chad T say he ain't never impersonated anybody, and especially not a woman.
See, I think the thing is that TMK kind of had a reputation in the sector before that anyway.
Hmm.
Like I don't know if y'all remember the whole thing that happened with Stargate.
Yep.
With the computer,
Yeah. So
of course we
even though,
remember. Stop it.
I mean, even though, like I said, she didn't necessarily retract anything, but she didn't go ahead with it. She just kind of said, yeah, it's whatever. So, but I remember watching her during a live stream crying
Right.
about that situation. So I just wonder, was it her imagination that provoked those tears, or what was she performing, or did something actually happen?
Nah, Stargate is not the type that cry wolf. That's Carrie MO.
Exactly.
That's Carrie's MO. That's not Star's
Exactly.
MO.
That's my point.
The one here's I think I heard Chad T say earlier. I think it was Chad T. I could be wrong. Chad T, correct me if I'm wrong. But I think TMK when about that unk shit when Stargate said she was taking showers and shit. And
He
then
was trying to get his shower footage. That's what
yeah, he was like,
he was
girls,
trying to get it where he
and
fit in.
TMK told Stargate, girls, they get naked in front of me. But I think Chad T was on to something. How he broke that shit down, like, oh, that might be true. Because I don't look at Star as the one. She like just be like too damn emotional. Not I can say too emotional, but she seemed like she be telling the truth with all her shit. I could be wrong. I don't know.
If I feel like she tells the truth as she sees it, I
Right.
don't feel like she
Okay.
intentionally, right?
Right. She doesn't. Yeah, that's what I'm
intentionally-
saying. She's not malicious.
No, she's not.
Right.
See, the thing about Star is this: Stargate is telling the truth as she perceives it. When she says to you, "You're lying," you're lying. In her mind, if you're not telling her what is deemed truth to her, it's a lie. Now, it might be perceived differently from someone else, but what I'm saying is she's authentic in the way she sees things. So if she's crying, it's coming from a place of authenticity. That's my point.
Mm-hmm.
We know that
Right.
about Star. She's authentic and she wears her heart on her sleeve. She tells all her business. She's out there. That's just the way she is. She's kind of one of those pure spirits, and that's why people are attracted to her. And she stood the test of time in this sector. So no, she wasn't crying just because she was just bringing forth tears for no, not her, not her.
Mm.
Something untoward happened. I don't know to what level, but something untoward happened.
How do y'all be up so late on the East Coast? It's 3 o'clock. What the hell are y'all doing?
I
was
work third
sleeping in the
shift, but I'm
day.
off, so I'm used to being up at night
I'm just sleeping in the day.
all
What the hell
night.
are y'all doing?
Chad T work third shift.
Samba, I don't think you sleep.
I
She's
work.
I
I
I
do,
don't
but
think I don't
I
think
work.
Samba sleeps.
I work with clients. I work with people all over the place, so I keep irregular hours. That's why.
Samba, I don't think you sleep. Because
I
look,
do.
I guarantee you, if I wake up about 8 my time, if somebody live, you're gonna be on there.
No, I won't. If you notice, when I go dark, it's usually like between maybe around 6 or 7, and then I'm
Okay.
up at around
Sector,
maybe
take
1 or
notes.
2.
Sector,
Yeah,
take notes. Hold on, Samba.
you okay?
Sector, take notes. Samba
That's
about to
so
give us
you
her
see.
hours. Go ahead, Samba. Go
I,
ahead.
I sleep weird. That's why you see me in the day and you see me at night and you think I'm up all the way through. I'm not. I have weird hours.
All right.
Mm.
I have to do it. That's just like sexy toy lady. Like she travels. I travel.
Y'all be traveling? How far y'all go?
Yeah, it depends on where you are.
Yeah, I'm only certified to travel to North Carolina, Georgia, South Carolina, and Florida.
Really? Okay, so you
So
over
I
there.
can work in any of those states.
Oh, okay. All right.
And the
That's
further
good.
away you work, the more money you make.
That's a fact.
That's a
Look at
fact.
Muslim. Muslim, you feel me, huh? You're right.
Hold
I
on,
get
wait,
it.
Mikey.
Huh?
What you got
Yes.
going on, Mikey?
What happened?
This picture throwing me off. That's
What?
all.
Yeah, you
An
gotta
old
get that bitch
Muslim
out of
pet.
there. I can't. It's gotta stick in there.
Okay, he
We
said
got
he
to
has
put
what
certain
is
stuff
the
in here.
okay, it's the 32. Okay, hold on, let me pull it up.
That's the AI. That's my AI pick.
Get another one. Mike don't like that one. Okay, that's better.
Look at Muslim. Muslim is at work.
Listen, what you doing?
Muslim, I thought well Muslim had a channel. He ain't dropping no content though.
no, he
He had
still got a channel.
But
yeah,
is it
he has a channel. Yeah,
is
he
it
did
any
a couple.
content on there? Do we
He
erase
did
them?
a
Do we
he
He
did
be
a
on the
couple of
community
lives
wall.
recently.
community wall? Okay. I
He
don't
got
know.
a couple of lives up recently. He did a couple of them.
I mean, the way I look at this sector, because like, has anybody ever done like a count on how many people who actually actually engage and does content? I know you got people that be over here beefing, but shit, I've tried to support everybody, but I ain't gonna lie. It's only a couple people that I don't fuck with. That's really on the
Oh,
real. Only a
who's that?
couple.
Who's that?
Yeah, look, you know who it is. If you don't know, then you don't know.
No, because I heard a little something here or there, but I never heard you really have no beef with nobody. That's why I
It's
didn't
only
know.
it's only a couple, two people.
Are
Mm.
they male?
Nuh-uh. Yeah, well, yeah, one, male and female that I
Female.
don't fuck with.
There,
Are they a couple?
there was a time that
Come
you
on,
had
slander. Y'all know who the fuck it is.
no,
Come
no, 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 GK's for
on.
real. I remember
Look,
that
this is the
you had a
quiet.
video.
This
Wait, you had a
go ahead.
video where you wanted to address the person who you felt was behind what was being said and done. Is that who you're talking about?
Hold on. What?
You had a video that you put out and you said, I'm not going to talk to you. I'm going to talk to the person who's behind you.
Nah.
It's not that
I don't
person.
never remember that video.
Okay.
I ain't never said that.
Yeah, I remember.
No, Samba.
Wasn't that
No.
you?
No, that was not me. I ain't never made no video like that. I'm
You ain't
talking to the person behind you. Nah.
the person who's behind the really saying you ain't say that.
Say it again.
You said there was somebody who had said something about you or had an issue with you, and you felt like it really wasn't their issue, that they were speaking on behalf of somebody else.
Nah, I don't think. Nah, that wasn't me.
Okay.
Now, I really don't. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Sexy Toilet. I see you got your video. Go ahead. Is she there? Sexy Toilet may not even be there. She ain't ready.
Okay, so I remember TMK wouldn't hit the link. He was in the chat saying he wasn't going to hit the link. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh, okay, I thought I was tripping. So he's going to break the words of the song down. Is that what's happening, Muslim, at this 32-minute mark?
No, I think Photon got the song.
Oh, that song.
Oh, so it's just we want to hear the song.
Yeah, I want to hear. But yeah, I want to hear that song, please.
Well, I've heard the song. I'll play it, but I want to read the lyrics. But I don't want to have to listen to it over and over again to get it.
Are they going to allow us to see the lyrics?
I don't know, because I wasn't here for this part.
Oh, nah, he didn't do all that. He just played it.
I'm about to say, when I first woke up, it was already an hour into it. So I was late. So I didn't see none of this part. It's hard to watch everyone. Yeah, but if you working a bunch of hours, 12 hours, then you can get a lot of stuff in. All right, let me mute.
His robot gangs. Because if you ask me, I think Carrie AI is YM. Let's get to this receipt. It's deep. Who else could it be? Because YM don't like Carrie no more. Let's play the receipt. Allegedly, Carrie don't like her. So this is a perfect opportunity. Is YM and TMK husband and wife? Speak on it amongst y'all.
What, Photon? What?
Things to make you go, just something to just think about. Because what else can explain this? Why couldn't he just call her up and be like, yo, I got this great idea of how you could get Photon back, and then we could just go platinum and make a whole lot of money and have a party on a yacht. F his Lambo. Come to the TMK Records. No. He was afraid to make that phone call. No. He's not trying to sign nobody to his label. I'm not going to stretch a narrative. Let's just play this.
What to say? I got a lot going on right now.
Can y'all hear it?
I thought that he was playing the song, y'all. What's going on?
Hey, I'm sitting there waiting. I'm like, I'm just.
Oh, who gave you the timestamp? Muslim?
Yeah, Muslim. What's up with this
All
timestamp?
right, y'all can hear it.
Nah, he's reviewing her shit. He didn't play it till like later on when people were on the panel.
Muslim, what the hell you got us going through over here? What's going on, Muslim?
I'm sitting there trying to be respectful to the show. I'm like, I was about to say, Sexy Toilet, what are we doing here?
I listen. I was trying to. I thought, I started a minute before he said it started, and I let
No,
it.
I knew it. I knew it wasn't you. Trust me. I'm
Okay,
like,
yeah, that's
I knew it wasn't you. Trust me. I knew it wasn't you.
okay. So TMK didn't have no game. So yeah, I need another timestamp. That ain't it.
We need the time step for the
Let's
song.
yeah,
Just
just
scroll
the
up
song.
to when everybody started coming on.
Okay. What the hell?
Oh, well, you just had it.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, I was about to say, was that it?
Or they just stay. They could stay. They could be like, what's that? Can get from it.
Okay, so I went and listened to it. I'm like, damn, that's a little
Did I go too far? Is this too far?
Nah, keep going, keep going.
Okay.
awkward. You know what I'm saying?
Bill, I mean, goddamn, listen, there is
Keep
nothing
going.
wrong with doing
Yeah,
content
I was
outside
on the
of hip hop.
panel.
We can
Was making mockery of this. Was making mockery of this guy. That the Boondocks. Who y'all know who I'm talking about? Who was the guy that was in prison?
A little
All right,
farther.
whatever.
Yeah.
Talking about R. Kelly.
He's trying to get back, take up for Sassy Pants because Sassy Pants went platinum. Yo,
Farther.
his songs, he got to go back to the lab. Like, dog. Yeah.
The night.
What do you think is his?
as long as Rakim Brown got, as long as Rakim,
I'm talking about TMK, but both of them, they're both in the same league. But yeah,
Neither one of
Yeah.
Come on, man. I'm from the South, boy. Mouse.
Did I go
Was
too
you on there,
far?
Mikey? Nah. He, like I said, was you on the panel when he played it, Mikey? You don't know. You don't be
I don't
paying
think so.
attention.
No,
You don't
no.
be paying attention.
Nah. I wasn't on the
Chad,
panel.
when was it? I know you go with the timestamps. When was it, Chad?
Yeah, help us out, cause Muslim, you off.
Nah, it does hits, my G. It does hits. That Planet Fitness hits.
and it's hard. It's certain people that she target more than
So
TMK.
wait. Hold on, Pills. You think? But yet, and she's ready.
Boring. They're like watching paint dry.
Okay, now, yeah. Speak on it.
Speak on it.
I would prefer him.
So what? Samba, was you up there when he played the song? Let me ask that, cause you the last one who got on the.
I can't remember what happened when. It was like a whirlwind. I don't remember.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me. I'll go check it. I'll come back. I'll get you a timestamp.
He's
I'll be
saying it's 54.
54 minutes.
54. Is it 54 minutes? It looks like 54 minutes.
Hold on, let me go down to the chat.
53 minutes? Chad is saying it's at 53 minutes.
Okay. Come through, Chad. See, come through. Uh-oh.
Man, right there.
Like a nigga know I wouldn't have hopped on his track or he would have asked me. But he didn't ask me. You got me delivering weak ass bars about Samba. You got me delivering weak ass bars about Samba. You got me delivering weak ass bars about Samba.
Okay. Speaking of weak ass bars, I think I found the music video. Shout out to the Recon team. Y'all are undefeated.
Yo, he said Recon
Without
team.
further
He's a
ado, we're
funny
going to
dude.
premiere that. For those who haven't checked it out, this is an exclusive. Straight off of the troll desk of Photonica. Salute to the trolls are undefeated in that sector. Maybe I may have to open the gates at least for this week to Trolls in Photonica. That sounds like a movie name. Trolls in Photonica. So let's open the gates. A troll has captured the effery. Get ready. We're gonna put it on the big screen. How you do this? I'm just okay.
I don't copy nobody shit. This next episode of Stolen Video, I'm gonna collect some more video. I'm calling you out, and I'm gonna use this voice. I'm trying to sell the car, bootleg, actually.
I'm not sure what did I say about this bitch nigga that you don't know already. My flow is steady, lucky set the flow. Y'all never ready to believe a bitch. When she speaking to I showed you pieces after pieces. Silly nigga talking pieces with no purse. He shook and be alive. The cloud prince of Brooklyn City. Looking, you're so looking to carry out. It's stuck in your ass. Over full silly con. Where is my payment? You say you full time, but you on a full time in the basement. Looking dusty like you late showered in week. Smelling musty, sharing crap like with the free. You stupid, you know we won't turn on your light that you up so feel brand. The Sunday $500 back on a stack and bullshit. I'm just tapping you a tough. Find a dock and I'm here for mother content creators. You cyber masturbator, see you later. Fuck later, I'm just sorry for you. Internet is a black dog summer that I'm looking for. Spotted dagger.
I'm a bootlegger, and I'm doing video. I'm a bootlegger. I'm calling you out.
Yo, but for real,
Yeah, and shout out to Pete.
that,
Shout out to Pete
that
with
shit
the
is fire. That shit
for the
is
hook.
fire. That shit is fire.
It's crazy.
That shit is fire though. I'm not saying the lyrics and all that. I just
There
like
you
the
go,
vibe.
son. Don't flat me. Don't you flat me.
That shit is fire. What y'all think?
It's alright.
I don't know. Listen, it sounds like Carrie to me.
I'm not talking about that part. I'm talking about the music, not the part with carrying.
Oh, okay. Well,
It was alright. It was
all
alright.
right.
Yeah, it was alright. It
I
was
liked
alright.
it. But her voice would really be good for rap. That's what you can really hear in that. Of course, it wasn't.
So do y'all think if he would have reached out to her, she just would have did the rap with
He
him?
probably would have. If it was about me and Photon, absolutely. He should have just asked her.
Yeah, I think she would have did it willingly if he would have asked her to. She would have had no problem dragging the both of y'all.
No, and she
would have done way better because she them was some weak ass bars. I mean,
no, but I'm
just
just
especially if you supposed to be Carrie, like nah.
The cadence is what I'm talking about. Just the rhythm of the words. I like that, and I think if she had put it to her own lyrics, because she's a teacher, she's a writer, I think that would have been amazing. And
if you wrote a diss track to Carrie, what would it say?
I said what now?
If you was to write a diss track to Carrie, like what would you say in a diss track?
I don't do that.
Okay.
I don't do yeah. I don't think I could do. I'm not musical that way. But I think she could.
Okay, well.
And see, the thing about me, I can diss you and still see that there are good things about you. That's the one thing I never understood that about people in this sector, where it's like somebody has to be completely dark and bad. Anything you say, oh, so-and-so got this degree. Oh, well, that degree ain't shit. It's like, yes, it is. It's more than what you got, motherfucker. What is you talking about? Just because you don't like that person, you ain't got to be all up in their ass about something is congratulatory.
Well, I definitely. Oh, dang, he came back. So he wasn't even here. Chad T gave us the timestamp. I didn't even.
Oh shit! Okay.
We just listened to it. It's
Play it again.
Well, hold on. I can't right now. I'm cutting up beats. I'm cutting up some beats because I got to make my little juice.
Cutting up the beats.
Yeah, cutting up beats. Yeah.
I thought she said I'm cutting up some beats like music. She's talking about beat, double
Like, yeah, food. The food. Like, you
What did
don't
I
know nothing
miss?
about this, Mikey. You don't know nothing
Of
about beats.
course, this
I know
nigga Gates missed it all.
No,
shorts
I
that
heard the
you
song, but I left because I had already heard the song. The commentary after that. Did I miss something? No, not really.
Nah, some people just wanted to listen to the song.
But I couldn't really hear the lyrics on that version.
Right,
Of
that's
what
what I'm
she
saying. Like it was too low. It was too low on Photon's end.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, like I said, I know it wasn't you. I know it wasn't your shit. But
I mean, I like beets. Beets is okay.
You eat beets?
Yes.
Tell me, how do you cook them? You know how to cook rice, so I doubt that you cook
beets.
Yes.
Y'all be eating beets like that?
Right?
I'm juicing them. I drink them. I don't eat them. I drink them.
Okay. All right. That sounds.
You could boil them.
I don't like the taste of them.
Mikey, you making shit up, man.
No, like
don't boil no goddamn beets.
Right.
Hold on.
Mikey.
Come on, Mikey.
You can boil them.
Mikey, if you don't know, just say you don't know. It's okay.
Nah,
Like,
look.
I don't fuck with that. I don't know.
My pops
Teach me.
is from Alabama.
You can still be taught.
Look.
Go ahead.
My pops is from Alabama, so I learned a lot.
Okay.
So they boil beets in Alabama?
I mean, some people do.
I learned some shit.
I like roasted beets, though.
You know what I mean?
like
I
to
learned
roast
some
them on the
shit.
grill.
Okay,
So
Mikey,
Mikey, how do you
give us
make
some.
beats? How do you make your beats?
I let my pops do it.
How does he make them?
Y'all ain't shit up here on this panel. Y'all ain't.
I mean, I don't
And they
really pay
swear it's you
attention,
and
but
me.
you know, he
Second,
finesses it
second.
up, and you know that should be kind of good.
Oh, so you're saying he'll boil them and then mash them?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
See,
I
all
ain't
y'all
never
gotta do is
prepared them
ask
like
a
that.
couple more questions. That's it.
All right, Mikey, do you cook? So you cook on a regular?
Yes.
Okay, so Mikey, if you brought your girl home on a day, what you gonna cook her? What's gonna be your go-to meal? Like
A whole
I
chicken.
gotta impress. What's
A
your go-to
roast.
meal?
I cook a whole chicken. Maybe some mashed potatoes, some vegetables.
What type of vegetables, Mikey?
Mixed vegetables.
Okay.
And nice cold wine.
What type of wine you like, Mikey?
Red, white.
Pinot
Or
Noir?
some
Box or
teleport.
unboxed?
Or some teleport. Teleport is official. You feel me? You get right off that. And you know, we have a good time. You know?
Have a good time.
Of course.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like I was in, I went to Alabama or whatever, and I see my aunties make a whole pig. And
Where they roast it over the fire,
yeah,
stuff it and shit. Yeah.
I see that. I see them kill a whole chicken.
Well, it's
and
easy to kill a chicken. All you gotta do is break their neck.
yeah, chop off the neck and all that shit, skin off the, take all that
Oh
skin.
yeah, I'm sorry I'm missing the chat, y'all. Y'all know I'm over here.
Good shit. Feel me? I see my grandmother cook a whole octopus.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was banging. No cap.
Like, how was it? What did it taste like?
Like she made it in the Spanish way. So she boiled it and chopped it up and put it in the rice and made octopus rice, dirty rice mix, all that shit. That shit was banging.
Okay, I like dirty rice. Pillsbury just dropped a receipt on someone on his channel. It's the latest short video.
God, Pillsbury, stay out of the beef, bro. Pillsbury, move far away. Pillsbury, you getting too deep.
Let's see what's going on here, Lord. Let me find them right quick.
You know what I mean? So I learned some shit. You know what I mean? I see my baby mom's cook some shit. That shit was pretty fire. You know what I mean?
Samba, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
I'm about to ask you and Sexy Toy Lady a question.
Mm-hmm.
Your significant other cheats.
Mm-hmm.
How could they win your trust back?
Why would my significant other be cheating on me?
Sexy Toy Lady.
I don't think he knows your
Just,
dynamic, toy lady.
well, I get that. Just can you
Just go
play
with the
along?
question.
Yeah.
That was a legitimate answer. Why would he have to cheat on me? He doesn't have
He
to cheat on
did.
me.
He
He could
did
be
though.
like, yo, I'm going to go get some pussy over
But he
here.
didn't. But he didn't tell you.
So he went and got. Well, I mean, okay,
All right. Well, that's your answer. Okay.
yeah.
So
I mean, I don't think infidelity doesn't has nothing to do with
you're right. You're
fulfilling my
right. You know, all
relationship.
right, Sexy Toy Lady. That was the wrong question for you. I'm gonna find
Yeah,
out
that
Yeah,
who
was
won.
definitely the wrong question for
Yeah,
me.
you're right. You're right.
I'm gonna be like, shit, how long you gonna be gone? I might have to make something shake too. Shit, go ahead. Y'all have fun. Now just don't take her on no better date than you done took me. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. All
I
right.
ate duck
Like she don't
before.
get to go on vacations and shit. But you
Hey,
know, I
hey,
ain't
my
I
bad,
ain't
Sexy Toy
hating on
Lady. My
you.
bad.
Shit, my pops cook a duck before.
Okay, hold on. I need to answer the question.
Thank you.
Okay, that happened to me,
Okay.
and I spoke about that. That happened to me, and when I found out, I wasn't upset because it happened. I was upset because he didn't tell me.
Right.
Because yeah, because see, it wasn't about, oh, you did this and my heart is broken. No, it's like, yo, dude, I knew that something was up, and I said, yo, just tell me it's cool. But
Right.
he knew if I told him it was cool for him, then he would have to say it's cool for me.
Right.
And he didn't want to do that. He wanted to have his cake and eat it too without giving
Right.
me the option of having mine to eat it too. So then when we finally did, start speaking about this, he basically said, yeah, you're right. Let's just have a don't ask, don't tell. What we do out of here is what we do out of here. What we do together is what we do together, and that's that. So now we at the point where, like I said, I pick out. Yo, I think, what about her? What about her?
Right. Yes. I love to pick a bitch out.
And we like, yo, what about him? What
Like in
Man,
about
Rush Hour. Y'all remember that was in Rush Hour?
It's
And they
crazy.
had all them
we
women
be going
come.
shopping for people.
Yes. We be out and about. Like, I be like, look at her titties. Look at her titties. You think she
Yo,
got big nipples? Like,
we're,
that's the type of
me,
shit I be
me,
on.
me, and him are on the same thing together. The same thing. Like he can look me up, I can look him up.
Like, she can get it, okay? She can
man.
get it.
I'll be like, oh, so which ones you like, and we'll go and look at the ones that we like.
So will you be attending the sector swinger party gates?
There are people listening. The fraud warriors. I don't need no audio
Fraud
emails.
boy.
Getting
Oh,
back
that's
to
right.
You right. You right.
Well, let's just say I've had some interesting encounters with men in your situation, and I'll just keep it there.
Mm, mm, mm.
all
I
right.
love a
Very,
good encounter, Ain't nothing wrong with
see,
that.
very few women, Sexy Toy Lady, very few women know what it's like to be a wife and a mistress at the same time.
Damn.
All
That's
right.
true.
Being a wife, of course, it has its perks, but being a mistress is so much fun. You get to be like the glamour girl. You get to go. Everything is fun. Nothing's heavy. It's just smoke, drink, fuck, play, go to the ball game. I mean, you could do that with your husband too, of course. But for you, you kind of integrate everything, whereas we kind of have separate lives.
Okay.
It's crazy, man. That is crazy.
What about you, Slander? I don't know what short this is. Is it chicken wings? Can y'all still see my screen?
Yeah.
Yep.
What about me? What?
So Muslim said that he just uploaded a short, but I don't know. Is he talking about these chicken wings?
I think it's a video.
That's Pillsbury shit. What Pillsbury were they talking about?
Is it on his community wall? No Muslim. She doesn't. She's upset with Officer Pillsbury.
Who is? What did I miss?
Anti-Afro is upset with Officer Pillsbury.
Oh yeah, because he is. She is. He'll be back with her.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
It's on this community wall. He posted it on his pills
It's on his
channel.
community wall. Go down. Oh, that right there.
Hey man, let me shout out to my ex-wifey Anti-Afro Spangali. Look at that. Look at the dates on this. March 21st, 2021. March 21st. Let's look at it. Hey my brother, I was ready to post a referral video to the channel. When I went to grab the link, I saw piece of shit Shot Kim Rock comments under your latest video. Whoa, right underneath. Of course, I love you too, brother. Wait, for real? That's my baby right there. You so feel like family. What the fuck? You know? Okay, cool. Straight up, especially with the honesty. My fault. Oh, let me not post that. That's my baby. Look, we posting emails now. This is what we doing, I guess. Let me find some more emails.
It's crazy, man. It's
Listen,
crazy.
if you're gonna be messy, make sure you're doing it the right way, all right?
That community wall about to be lit.
Oh my God.
What you mean? They already responded. What you mean?
They did?
They already responded?
You know it.
Nah, she probably gonna respond. No, she may have responded. She may have.
She didn't respond. She didn't respond.
She didn't?
Her right
Or
hand
did?
did. Her right hand did.
Okay.
So Rev G did.
Mm-hmm.
What did he say?
He shared an email.
So they
What
just
was
showing each
it?
other's emails at this point.
What was it?
He shared an email Pill sent him. I didn't read it all, even we just sent the email Pill sent him.
Are y'all scared of the FW?
Who's y'all?
Scared of them for what?
Mikey,
Nah.
Samba, Lander, Sexy
Nah.
Toy Lady.
I
Are
don't
y'all
line
scared
myself with,
of the
you know.
FW?
I just
Why would I
don't.
be scared of them?
No.
No, I'm good.
I don't think
No.
they're the boogie monsters people
Okay,
make them
so
out.
it's
I'm good.
so it's a
What to be scared
unanimous
of?
no.
Yes.
Y'all all gonna be on one of them long ass posts tomorrow.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah, it would be.
Again, listen, again, G Gates. It's not my business how someone else feels about me. It's not none of my business.
All right.
It's crazy. That's a fact.
And I mind my business.
All right.
So, yeah.
She's in the clouds right now listening, hate watching.
Nah,
That's
she
okay.
sleep.
She could come down in the chat. That's okay. That's fine.
Nah,
No,
she sleep right now, man. She
No,
sleep.
but what I'm saying is it's not about
Crazy.
that's my point. There's no reason to be afraid. She's just another person in the chat. I know people are afraid that she'll contact boards and employers and whatnot. But see, the thing is, they don't go to that length unless they feel like they can do nothing else with you. They put up things on their community wall, they come out with videos, and you just keep coming after them. That's the way they perceive it. So it's not like, oh, you say something that, I don't like you. Oh, that's gonna make me go to. No, that's not the way they operate. I think it's hyperbole when people say that.
Are you scared of them?
So no, not at all. But what if everybody just say this, all of us, the sector, like, all right, we ain't gonna respond, we ain't gonna talk about the AFW because it's only two that we know of for sure. Like if everybody just stopped talking about Rev G and Anti, where would they go? They gonna keep on making their videos.
Right.
Rev G needs the sector to survive. He needs the sector to survive.
Damn.
Come on now.
All right, now you about to be on the wall too, G Gates. Have you ever been on the wall before?
All right.
Nah, but I've talked. I've talked shit about Rev G, and that's why I got the email.
Rev G, honey.
But look, if you don't, to me they're irrelevant because if you everybody knows their pattern. They try to find a comfortable spot to get in and cozy up to have a chat. Right now they don't who chat they got. Rev G or who am I missing?
No, they got
Breaking.
a few. They got Star.
Breaking don't go live. Yeah, they got Star. Okay, they got Star.
Remix.
Twice today. What you talking about?
Remix.
Oh yeah, remix. He a new, but that's only gonna last so long. If remix go live enough, they'll be gone from there in a minute because he'll switch it up.
I mean, he was supposed to be live at 11:30. That's why I thought I was like, well, damn, I ain't gonna have to do shit because Remix going live and he didn't go live. Oh shoot, my little baby, you scared me. You okay?
Yeah.
What you need, sweet?
So that's about it. Like you see, yes, it's Breaking,
No,
Remix,
baby.
Star, and maybe Code HQ.
You need your rest.
Yeah.
Let me mute.
And then Rev.
Code HQ ain't AFW.
No, but they'll allow them there.
Oh, okay, allow now. You're right. Yeah. I'm over here tripping. You're right. But yeah, but that's what they do. They just bounce. Let me go over here. Let me go over here. But like Binary act like he was scared of him.
He wants to get back in with them.
For what?
He was at one point in time. Like, fuck
I'm
with
about
him.
to say that. Man, listen, Binary almost didn't make rent. Fooling with her.
You don't remember all that, Gate?
As far as with Binary?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I remember. That's what. That's my. Yeah, it's my thing. Like now he back over there. Like I'm not gonna mess with her no more.
He wants to fuck with them, but still never fuck with him.
Wait. Brixton said something that was deep. He said, yes, they'll allow AFW over at Cold Fam, but only Rev goes there. That's true. AAS will go over to Stars, but she will not go over to Cold Fam because of Binary.
She'll never fuck with Binary.
No, she won't.
Oh no, man. As the sector turns, it's a bunch of different characters in this bitch, man. There's a lot of characters in this bitch.
But see, this is the thing is this. If you know that somebody is shaky, that they will, kind of flip on you if they perceive you're coming after them. I don't think that's the person to cozy up to in the first place. I just think,
but you can't tell people who to be friends with. You know how that goes.
What I'm saying is if you had wisdom, right, you need to know that fat meat is greasy. Okay, so if you know fat meat is greasy and a specific person has issues with several people, what makes you think you are a special snowflake?
Right.
This is what I don't get. That's why it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, I might not have no issue with people, but I know to stay the fuck away from them.
Right.
You might say a little something here or there, but you stay away because you know you're dealing with some real unhinged shit. And if you feel like I'm unhinged, yes, stay the fuck away from me. Absolutely. That's smart. Use wisdom.
But Samba, when did you learn that about this sector that you had to do that, or do you just practice that on the regular?
I've been knowing that about the sector because I've been fucking with y'all since May of 2020, and I've seen the way certain people have changed. The ones who were here then and who they are now, and the changes in between.
So. No, never mind. I'm not going to ask that question. Go ahead, Slim.
No, don't be acting like a bitch ass nigga.
Hold on. Somebody, wait. I need to answer this. Somebody said you didn't take heed to that with Carrie. I did take heed to that with Carrie over the course of time that I've dealt with her until she came at me like she was crazy.
You been knew Carrie was crazy though.
Well, if you on here and you come at me like you crazy, I'm going to deal with you like you crazy. Carrie Ann is not my
Chad T, you ain't shit.
She ain't my client. I'm not behold to her to do anything. I tried to be decent to her when she was disrespectful to Muslim, when she was talking about the Prophet Muhammad, may peace be upon him, trying to say that, oh, how can you believe that this is the type of thing that happened during his time. No, he was just a pedophile. And Muslims started getting upset. That live went left. And then when she was up there with Identity Withheld, calling him a misogynist because he simply said, well, as human beings, we're here to procreate. He wasn't saying that it's her sole duty as a woman to procreate. That's not what he was saying, but that's how she took it because she twists things in her fucked up brain to see things through her stupid ass paradigms. So when she tells you that she's gonna slap you in your face and she's gonna mace your husband, then you tell me something. I never thought I was a special snowflake. Slander hooked on phonics. You can kiss my black ass.
You want me
And if
blocking that nigga Samba?
you had some balls, you come up here under your real name, bitch ass nigga.
Ooh.
You good, Samba? You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Nah, 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 nah.
What the hell?
Nah, nah, nah.
Mikey, bro. Oh, God already died.
Everybody clocked that bitch was out her mind when she talking about I'm in love with some nigga she ain't never met, talking about how she had to change her pants 3 times because she was so wet while he was jacking off on FaceTime.
What?
That's what
Slender,
she
yo,
said.
Slender, you got. Wait a minute. Is this your trial?
And I
Yeah,
bet you
that's
Anti got
that's
that
stuff.
because if Anti said she got all her lives that she deleted,
Oh,
that she got that where that
that's what
woman
she
said
meant.
that she had to change her pants and or underwear like 2 or 3 times because she was so wet. And how she had him nutting on FaceTime.
It's crazy.
Shout out to
Let me
that
tell you
troll.
something. If that FaceTime ever come out, boy, sector gonna
Boy.
take off.
Yeah,
Carrie
you
with the
right. You right.
wet on the
I
FaceTime.
did. I thought that being nice to a rabid dog wouldn't turn around and tear my face off. You're absolutely right. Well, my face is on the floor, and this is all the ugly that's coming out, what's left behind.
Man, what is new in this goddamn sector? What's gonna be the next breaking news? What's gonna be the next scandal? When's the next meetup? See, if we
Man,
get a meetup, if some of y'all in the Midwest and
I don't
down
mind
south,
meeting
Seven.
y'all
up.
meet up. Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
mind.
Mike,
7.
set the meetup up so we can get some new content.
Now we gotta meet up next week, the 7th.
I mean, I
What?
met up with Photon already.
Oh, did you? Oh,
You
yeah, that's
did?
right. That was at the
Yeah, I met up with him.
Damn. Who got the blender going? Say Too Lady got them chocolate covered strawberries mixing up over there.
I mean, hopefully when I go back to New York next year, you know, I'll probably meet up with Samba Queen. You know.
Samba, where
You
you
gonna
at?
meet,
In New York?
I'm in Charlotte.
you gonna meet up with Mike
Okay.
and Samba?
Say what?
You gonna meet up with Mike and Samba?
Mike, you in Florida now, right?
Next year when I go back to New York.
When you
Mikey,
going
answer the
up?
question. That was not what you said.
When are you
Huh?
coming to New York?
Next year.
Next year, when, like early part?
Like May.
Oh, next year, man.
Yeah.
I don't know when
Yeah.
I'm going back. I'm probably. I think I might go back for Thanksgiving.
Mm.
Oh, I gotta cut it. Dang, this is some bullshit.
Nah, I gotta go. Oh, I gotta go to Georgia for Thanksgiving. Yeah.
You cooking?
Am
Yeah,
I
I mean, I
cooking?
gotta get some of that bread and at the US Open. You know.
That Patty Lou Bell? You do them Patty Lou Bells? Samba?
What is that? No, we don't do no damn patty. Nothing. We make our own pie.
Not no Patty Lou Bell?
Ain't nobody got no Patty Lou. I've never tried her pies because I mean we always make our
How
own.
is that pie? How is the Patty Lou Bell?
It's super sweet. It's very sweet.
Is it good though?
Yeah, it's good.
Now let me ask you something, Samba. If you was to meet your boy Mike,
Right.
how would you feel?
I told you I want to kick it with you and smoke. That's
I mean, I could try to get an Airbnb.
what are we talking about? If we're gonna have other people there,
Mikey,
Yes.
there you go, Mikey. Go right in, Mikey. That's what I'm talking.
I mean, I could try to get a nice little Airbnb. You know.
we're gonna have other people with us, right, Mikey? Who else
Yes.
coming? Who else
So
coming?
y'all pay attention. If Samba go missing for a few days,
know who-
after
we
her
know
meet
who-
up with Mikey,
We're gonna
y'all
do a
know what's
live from
up.
the
Mikey.
Airbnb.
That's
We
what I'm
should
talking
we
about,
should
Mikey.
go
Go
live.
right in. We ain't going to no motherfucking restaurant. We can Airbnb.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
no,
do a live
facts,
from the
facts,
Airbnb.
facts.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I cook a little something.
What you cook?
That chicken he talking about.
I cook
Rookie
some
chop.
good lasagna.
Oh, you make good lasagna?
Meat lover lasagna.
You probably do, being from New York. I think every New Yorker knows how to make lasagna.
You
Mikey
know.
got that Airbnb
No, facts.
with the pool. It's gonna have a pool,
Nah, it don't have to be too fancy. It's just
a
something
spa,
simple. Something simple, you know.
rose petals.
Mello, I need some scissors, son.
I mean, you know,
Got some scissors, sweetheart?
But
just
I mean,
know, just
there's a lot of people up in the Northeast, though. You got Muslims in Jersey. I know Priya's in Delaware.
you know, I used to live in Jersey.
Huh?
I used to live in Jersey.
Yeah. Now we can't have T-Free and breaking in the same space. That ain't gonna work. Who else is up there? Oh, Stargate is in Rochester.
I used to live in
I don't think
East
she's gonna go
Orange.
to the Mikey meetup, Samba.
Yeah, she would.
She wouldn't even speak to him last night.
Yeah,
I got a lot of people on the East Coast.
Yeah, we got a lot of people on the East
Sexy
Coast.
Toilet, where you at? If you have disclosed, I'm not sure if she's disclosed where she at.
I'm in
Sexy
South
Toilet?
Carolina.
She's in South-
Oh,
she's
okay. All
She's
right.
90 minutes away from me.
Okay, damn.
Listen, I be in Cary neck of the woods at least twice a month.
I be in Carrie's neck of the woods all the time.
Y'all should pull up. Carrie said today, y'all better not pull up on me.
I'm not pulling up on Cary.
Y'all
I
better
have
not
no
pull up on
desire
me.
to argue, fight, or anything with that lady.
I'm not gonna pull up on nobody.
It's
I ain't, it ain't
Yeah,
that
please
serious.
don't. Yeah.
It ain't that serious.
I'm not.
It ain't that serious.
It's
Exactly.
not
It
that
ain't
serious. No, ain't pulling
It
up
is
on
really not.
nobody.
We can have
Just
conversations and laugh.
you know, just know, when I get twisted, I'm a whole different person.
You already made it very clear that she put people out at gunpoint. I'm good.
What you mean? Mikey? When you twist, what type of person you become? Let me know.
Like a loud, very active person.
That's not good, Mike. You know that's not a good thing. You know that, right?
Now, what I mean is like we have to do something. I just can't stay in one spot.
That's not a good thing, bro. What you saying? You don't understand that, right?
Samba, are you licensed to carry?
Yes.
I said Samba, not you.
Hmm?
I don't know how the fuck that happened. I said, are you licensed to carry?
I will neither confirm nor deny.
Okay. If you gonna meet
Mikey,
this
go
nigga,
ahead,
please
finish.
take that with you. Please take that with you if you go meet
Mikey.
him at the Airbnb.
I will neither confirm nor deny.
Mike, what were you saying? Finish what you saying, Mike. My bad.
Nah, like I'm a smooth dude. You feel me? I'm
you
just
just go
cool.
from?
I'm cool. You know, I'm real cool.
You just went from something gonna happen.
Nah, ain't nothing gonna happen. I'm just a cool dude. You know what I mean? I'm really
trolling?
cool. Huh?
You was trolling?
A little bit.
I think he means he's more extroverted. You know, when you get a little inebriated, how you just kind of come out your bag. That's what I think he means.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Just, I'm a cool dude. You know?
I don't know. Mikey just be all over the place sometimes, Lord Jesus. I don't be knowing what to say.
And remember, he said, I only mushed the girl in her face. But I keep trying to tell you, see, Mikey, you can't say you mush a girl in her face because
you can't say only. Like
you can't say only because
Okay, this what happened. Look,
no. Mikey, I need you to listen. I need you to listen. I need you to listen. It's not about what happened.
Mm-hmm.
It's not about what she did that prompted your response. the
She
fact
punched me in my face a couple of
okay,
times.
okay, I get that. I
I
get
had it, you know,
I get that, Mikey. Listen,
you
when
know.
I get that when you're speaking in a mixed space in this day and age, even if a woman puts her hands on you, and I'm not saying that that's right, it's definitely wrong. If you say I mushed her, no
Mm-hmm.
one is going to focus on what she did. They're only going to focus on you because you're the male and you're stronger. You will look like the abuser no matter what she said, no matter what she did.
And she had my phone.
Babe, it doesn't matter. You're not hearing me. You will
Mm-hmm.
never be able to defend this stance. No one will see it your way. So if I were you, I'd stop mentioning it.
That's a fact.
What's wrong, baby?
I mean, that's true. That's true. But the video's out there.
Why
What
you keep
video
reminding
at,
us that it's a
Mikey?
video of you assaulting a woman, Mikey? Why you keep reminding us of that? What's wrong with you, bro?
You're thinking that you're gonna clear your name by showing footage. If you show that you responded in a physical fashion, you will still be seen as the villain, and even more so because now we'll have the picture in our minds. Don't do that. You'll just be digging your grave. Don't do that. Leave it alone. I'm telling you.
That's a fact. Yeah, that's why that's why I left her alone. So I said, you know what, I'm good. I ain't gonna mess with her. Feel me? She's too toxic for me.
Exactly. If it has to resort to that, then the
Yeah.
relationship, right? You either got to get some counseling like my husband and I had to do, or you
Mm-hmm.
have to leave it alone. We had a lot to lose. So, yes, we wanted to try and hold on and work through this because we saw the good in each other. But if you got some kind of bullshit relationship and you ain't got nothing really holding you together, then yeah, leave it alone.
Yeah, I kind of did told her. I was like, look, I don't want to be in this crazy toxic relationship. So I gotta leave it.
Yeah,
I can't.
yeah, I would definitely say that, especially if you feel that she won't work through things, you're not going to work through things, and it's just going to resort to that over and over. And I feel like we need to talk about that because people act like these things don't happen. Like, oh my God, that happened to you. Like I'm some kind of anomaly. No, the
Mm.
anomaly might be looked upon as, yes, it had to be him hitting me or mutual combat in order for it to have been. Everything is not Ike and Tina.
Right.
Everything doesn't look that way. I would be coming at him because I would get overwrought with emotion. And he would restrain me instead of beating my ass like he could do because he's stronger. He knows he's stronger. He knows somebody has to be in control if I'm crying and screaming and upset.
Now you see the reason why I didn't F her?
Yeah, but he didn't mush me in my face though, Mikey. He held
Okay.
my hands. He said, you need to calm down. You need to
Mm.
calm down. He held my hands. He would hold my hands and my arms and say, you got to calm down. You got to calm down. You got to calm down. And then I would fall and cry. But you know why he did that? Because he loves me and he saw the me beneath all the anger, the me beneath all the trauma, the me beneath all the pain. That's why. So I don't want to hear nothing about all black men are abusive. They're not all abusive, even when their women are abusive to them.
Right.
Yeah, it's some abusive women out there.
Exactly. There are, and we need to talk about that. It's not always the black man this and the black man that. We got our shit too that we don't deal with.
Sexy Toy Lady, thanks for having me up. Samba, it was great.
Oh, you gotta go? Okay.
Man, I'm about to go lay my ass down.
Yes, for
Slender, holla at y'all.
Slender probably done
Mikey,
fell asleep, Lord.
Nah,
holla.
I'm good.
Oh, not
Chat,
tonight. I was about to
Not
say you did
tonight.
last
Not
night.
tonight.
chat,
Nah,
y'all take your ass and
man.
do something special. I'll holla at y'all.
All right. See you later,
Until
G
next time, we gonna build. This is the channel we building on. Sexy
Yeah, we
Toy
build
Lady.
over here. It
Yes, that's what we
be
do.
it might be not up to code, but we
It might be
build.
up to code.
Your device
Holla
not
at y'all.
connected, Chad.
Holla
There
at
you
y'all.
go.
Peace.
See you later.
All right, he's gone now for the bullshit.
Oh, lady, we putting in work.
Listen, it's all your fault.
All your fault, Chad. All your fault.
But
I
dude, so
heard the
words
story went
bust.
live. Man, I had to get up here. I said, "Sexy Toy Lady going live." Click.
Hell yeah. Hey, it's something I wanted to talk about though. Y'all talking about binary, right? With the AS shit.
Uh-huh.
I'm telling you, the way I see the shit is, for one, we know binary ain't stupid or dumb, right?
Right.
So I look at it like the nigga trying to get close to her because he's still looking for that get back. Because he keep on saying that nobody touched him the way AAS touched him.
Right.
So he trying to snuggle up to her with hopes that he can get her the way she got him. But AAS ain't no fool leader, so the shit'll never happen. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
She gonna keep her guarded because she know for a fact that she touched his ass too.
Right.
But that's how I see him trying to play the game, you know what I'm saying? But like I say, it ain't gonna never work anyway, cause she ain't gonna never let that nigga close to her.
Right.
Nah.
Sorry, binary, not sorry. You know this already, sir.
Right. But you know, like I say, binary think he's so slick that that's how he trying to play it.
I see. And he could keep dreaming. He gonna have to keep dreaming.
Yeah.
But he do want to be an AFW, bless his heart. He's so jealous of Paul Stargate.
You say he jealous of Stargate.
He's so jealous of Stargate. Dang, I done missed all these comments. What y'all down here talk about? Dang, needs a lot of
Chat been
comments.
jumping.
The chat been jumping. Y'all been having all kind of conversations down there in the chat. What was y'all talking about down there in the chat?
Shit, whole bunch of shit. Nigga too big talking about the South don't be cooking. I told him that's cause he over there in the New Hollywood, you know, ATL, the New Hollywood. So they always eating out over there.
Not the New Hollywood. I ain't never heard that one before.
What?
The Atlantis, the New Hollywood.
You ain't never heard that shit?
No, I ain't never heard that before.
I mean, think about it. They making all the movies and shit over there in ATL now. Tyler Perry shit over there. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the gays all over there. I'm just saying, you know, hey, it's the New Hollywood.
Fact.
Yeah,
And
my sister,
Exactly.
she live in the same town where they filmed In the Heat of the Night. And they have, I think they don't film like over 50 movies or whatever, and they have a tour that you can take where you can go see like the different movie sets and stuff like that. It's dope.
Right, to be Black Hollywood. Yes, the Black Hollywood.
Okay.
Where y'all talking about exactly?
Atlanta.
Okay, yeah, but you said In the Heat of the Night. There's also a place in North Carolina where that was filmed. Because there was this lady I used to work with. She just passed away. She was like 90, and she was in charge of like getting actors from the local areas to act as like, you know, folks that do like the filler parts, the bit players.
Yeah, extras. Yeah.
Yeah, extras and bit players. Yeah. And she worked really closely with Carol O'Connor from In the Heat of the Night.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
She had pictures of them all over her walls, and she worked with a lot of people. She grew up with Andy Griffith. That's how old she is. From the Andy
wow.
Griffith. Yeah.
Dang.
She passed away about 2 weeks ago.
God rest her soul.
And that lady had some money. Woo, child.
Y'all remember when Tyler Perry, I think he was accepting an award, could be on BET Awards or something, and he was talking about how, quote unquote, we don't have to go to them no more.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? There was this whole speech saying we don't have to go to them no more. I got my own shit, pretty much letting everybody know, nigga, I'm the gatekeeper now. I'm controlling this shit on the black side. The gateway is through me. You ain't gotta go there to the white man no more. You come on over here with me.
Let's go.
Yeah, I feel that.
It's crazy, man.
Yeah.
Okay, no, you gotta mute that. You gotta mute that.
Hold on, sorry.
You gotta mute.
Talking about Jeffrey Dahmer.
What is that?
She blending up them beats, I guess.
That shit sounded crazy.
No, who was that?
It was a blender.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
or her
sexy.
juicer
It's
one.
the juicer. It's the juicer. My bad. Hey, Pills. Did I kick Slender off? What happened?
No, I think
You
I
juiced
thought it
him
was
out.
Mikey. I thought Mikey was making noise.
No, I'm
juiced him
sorry.
out to a lady.
My bad, y'all. I'm sorry.
She done murk slander.
I'm so sorry. Look, y'all know I be taking my juice and stuff serious.
You should have hit Mike instead of slander.
I didn't mean to. I was trying to accept Pills. Come back, Slander. I'm sorry. I was trying to accept Pillsbury, and I'm sorry. He probably sleepy anyway. He ain't gonna do nothing but come here.
I think
that motherfucking Mikey had me rolling.
He said, "Nah, you didn't." I think he left. I don't think he.
Oh,
did.
okay. I was about to say, my bad. I wasn't trying to be funny.
So Samba, you gonna meet up with Mikey because it sound like that nigga serious. He like fuck the bullshit.
If we doing a northeastern sector meetup, yeah.
He didn't sound like he was doing no sector meetup. He sounded like he was doing a one-on-one.
Oh no, I'm talking about a sector meetup.
You might need to get that understood because shit, Mikey talking about rose petals and sound like he trying to hang out with the Wayne guy.
Nah, he ain't say nothing about no rose petals. Stop.
Yeah, Mikey trying to smash. I don't know what Samba talking
Mikey
about.
trying to smash.
Yeah,
Mikey said Samba been talking.
Mikey like my little brother.
Mikey said Samba been talking all this shit. He trying to see what it do.
Nah, I don't see Mikey like that. I mean, Mikey's like my little brother.
Yo,
Mikey,
oh shit, my fault.
Mikey
my
make
fault.
my pussy dry. He's like a little
Oh
brother.
my
God.
Let me mute.
Yo, that's not friends, Bart.
Bro, she
He's
just
like my
friends
little
on you.
brother. It's not no diss. It's not that I find him unattractive.
Samba, that is a diss.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
How
that's
you
a
just
diss right there.
I'm trying to allay all the conversation so y'all know that that's not where I'm coming from when it comes to Mikey at all.
Hey, how you said that? That's like we at the club, right? And you dancing, and Mikey get behind you, and you look and see him, and you walk away.
No, I don't.
That's how that came off. That's exactly how that came off.
No. I see
You
him
sitting there twerking your ass out, you see Mikey behind you, you stand up and walk away.
Not what I mean. See, y'all taking it somewhere else. What I'm saying is, if you think about a little brother or somebody in your family, you don't think of them that way. That's gross to me. That's what I'm saying.
Facts.
So Mikey, how you see Samba?
I mean, as a cool friend.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool friend. She is a sister though, cause she's claiming you like a brother.
I see her as a cool friend.
A friend that you trying to smash on or what?
Nah.
Mm-hmm.
So why you need an Airbnb?
I mean, that's where I'm gonna stay at. So
For what? I thought you got people in New York.
Nah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to get my own little Airbnb, and just chill. Whoever wanna come over, come over.
That's exactly what I was saying.
That sounds like a waste of money. I'm just saying.
I mean, Photon could come over and chop it up.
He gonna pull up in that Lambo. It's gonna be on and cracking. I think real talk. I think somebody should get a. Yeah, I think somebody should get an Airbnb for a sector meetup for real though.
Yeah.
Breaking is there. Breaking. Who else is in New York?
It's a lot of people in New York.
Breaking, Photon, Mikey.
Right. As soon as you mention Mikey, how many people still gonna come?
Why are you saying that?
I'm asking. I'm being honest. I'm being honest. When you say we going to Mikey's, how many people still gonna say, "Yeah, Samba, we coming through"?
If you're right in the general area and you know a number of people are planning to be there, you'll probably come too.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Mikey go have y'all pull up to the projects. Mikey be chilling though, man. He don't be starting problems though.
Yeah, I don't like all that problem shit.
If Photon there, you might get a handful there then.
Yeah,
Photon.
Photon go pull up with them glasses on. Hey Samba, you still Hey Samba, you still mad at me, G?
No, baby, I'm not mad at you. I love you.
Nah, you was mad. You was furious at me earlier today.
I do that. I be flipping. I have to tell, like Carrie Ann says, I flip on you and then I love you the next minute. I'm crazy.
Oh, we all a little crazy. We all a
Right.
little crazy.
No, honestly
No.
though, I felt like what it felt like honestly was like you were coming at me in defense of her, and I'm like, yo, you and I don't have an issue, so that's why I got upset, because that's how it felt.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think he
Or
was
how
in
about
defense
this?
of.
How about this, Samba? If I do go to New York and I do the U.S. Open thing, you could come to my job.
What?
Yeah, what's
You
happening?
said come to your job.
What's happening at your job?
Huh?
What's happening at your job?
I mean, I could take a break.
Now, baby, I'm not coming to nobody's job. No.
See what I'm
Mikey
talking about?
trying to
Samba?
smash it in the break room. That's what
Mikey
you trying to do,
he
Mikey.
trying to get the, he trying to
Nah, I
get that
could
hot
get you. I
15.
could get you a ticket. I could get you a ticket
Ticket for what, babe?
at the U.S. Open. Could get you a nice little seat.
Oh, I see.
Ooh,
Okay, all right. Okay, now we talking something different. Yeah. I can fuck with that.
Mikey got benefits.
Yeah, I can fuck with that.
Shit, that seat gonna be right in the parking lot. He gonna be trying to smash. Don't tell him.
Most of the
Nah,
time,
like I could try to get. I could try to get you a seat.
A nice cloth seat.
Nah. Crazy.
y'all better leave Mikey alone. I'm tired of y'all. I'm gonna whoop both of y'all.
No, because no, Summer Queen, because Mikey be claiming that he got smoked with people, and then when the people pull up with him, he be acting like he don't know what they're talking about. Like he wasn't just on the panel talking junk. He do it to Slender. He do it to Chad.
Me?
He got him blocked and everything. But he hit Slender link every time he posted.
Yeah, Mikey, you gotta follow through with your beefs, man. You let Conjur's energy Conjur, he not no slack, but you didn't even fight back too much. Come on, bro. You can't be.
You ain't finna shit on my boy CE like that. We Texas strong out here.
And shout out to CE, man.
Hey, I'm from New York too, so
So what happened? I keep hearing y'all talk about this. What exactly happened with CE and Mikey? Because I must have missed it.
CE went hard on goddamn Shakim, then he went on Mikey. CE told Shakim he'll wring his little ass neck.
That's it. That ain't much.
That is funny. That's some shit we say down here all the time. I done heard my grandma when they say that shit too. You get your ass in the phone, wring your neck.
Oh, it's a Texas thing. Okay.
Hell yeah.
That Texas thing, man.
Just like fuck what you stand for. You know what I'm saying? That's some South shit. But hey, it is what it is.
So Samba, now be honest, tell the truth, Samba Queen. Would you really try to help break and take down Carrie Ann going for her job, G?
No, I ain't gonna do that.
Yeah. It ain't that serious, Samba.
No, it's not. It really isn't.
Yeah. I know you know how to log out.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, because she'll disappear every now and then for a week or two.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Everybody disappeared now and then.
I'm just saying that it takes too much effort to do all that. And I'm lazy, so I ain't doing that. And I don't think that she deserves it. Anyway, like I said, I think that she's probably a decent teacher. She's smart. I'm sure she doesn't take that level of, think about it. If she took that level that she brings to us to school, you think she'd still be there? So come on. I don't think that has nothing to do with nothing.
Because I ain't got time to deal with people badass kids. I'm just telling you.
But what I will say is that's my point of view. Where breaking is coming from, for her, that's different. She feels that, and I get where she's coming from, because Carrie came after her on and on and on and on and on, just ad nauseum. And Breaking wasn't saying anything about Carrie. She was into other stuff. She was, the whole thing with T Pre was happening. She was just dragging her and T Pre up and down the street, and mostly Breaking because she can't stand the fact that she's biracial.
Right.
So, yeah, she's been coming at her for no apparent reason other than the fact that she's upset about that karmic debt conversation that occurred. But I really feel like she's upset again because Breaking was hanging out with Photon, and she feels like Photon is hers and her, like I said, her delusional world.
But what be on the flip side though is, like most of us chat niggas, we just take shit, you know what I'm saying, as we see it and hear it on the lives and all this shit, you know what I'm saying? But a lot of niggas be doing behind the scenes shit And that's what the word is on that. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of behind the scenes shit going on, which, you know what I'm saying, she might be catching wind of some fuck shit going on behind the scenes that really might got her amped up to be going at her and stuff, you know. I don't know, just just a little speculation, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
Let me ask y'all something. Do y'all think, as far as the sector goes, when we be roasting each other and whatnot, do you think that it's anything that could be said that'll really make somebody want to go after their job?
I mean, listen, if you call my daughter's whores and said that I would let my man touch on my daughter, I probably would try to get you fired. Ain't nobody never. I don't have a daughter though, right? I can't relate to that. But
Who said that? Speak on it.
Carrie Ann said that about Stargate's children. Stargate, she doubled down on it.
Back when the binary situation was happening, she first started calling him a predator. She said that Stargate is the type of bitch who will let her boyfriend touch on her daughter. You know what I'm saying? She did say that. I heard her say that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And so that's some foul shit. Now I done, I
That
don't
is
argue with people like that. But my biggest problem, you know what I'm saying? Like I like Verla, whatever, but ain't nobody never tried me as far as parenting except for Verla, and I didn't like that. I felt like she was making fun of me for being a good mom, and it's just like, who the fuck make fun of people for trying to raise their children right and being a good mom, like just because I don't want to stay on the live stream with you niggas because Mello want to read books. Fuck y'all motherfuckers, respectfully.
Exactly.
But she tried it in that sense. That's why I really do be fucking with her like that, because I don't like that. Like I don't.
So you feel like Verla came at you over your motherhood?
Right, you know what I'm saying?
Speak on it.
Listen, yes, I want to speak on what YM Wonders Why just said. She said Chad won't.
YM is here.
Chad, yes, YM Wonders Why is here.
YM, where you been?
Won't question Carrie on what she said about Star.
YM, where you been? We met now. You seen me last week.
Greetings. But I'd like to answer
you seen my comment in the chat in Shakim's chat last week when I said YM come out the clouds. We miss you. Why you didn't come out the clouds that night? I know you was there. Anyway, girl, we missed you. You and your long ass paragraphs. I got glasses on tonight too. Okay.
Come on now. We all know.
Shout out to YM.
YM been here.
Okay, so Chad, what's up with that? YM say, see, YM, you love Chad, was a Chad nigga, now that nigga be on panels and everything. So she said Chad won't question Carrie on what she said about Star's kids. But here's the thing, YM, what is he gonna question her about?
But can Chad answer to that? I'd like to hear him.
Okay, go ahead.
Since he's here.
I mean, that ain't got nothing to do with me.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's like we say, we on this internet space, right?
Mm-hmm.
I ain't going after nobody that ain't come from me. That's some shit between her and Stargate. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? It's like, ain't like my morals are less or anything like that. That shit ain't got nothing to do with me. Right. Like you said, it's some foul shit to say, but it ain't my place to go in there and speak for nobody about this shit. Mm-hmm. I mean, Stargate not my wife. Her kids are not my kids, and Stargate handle it the way she see fit to handle it.
And you know what, YM, I want to make a point, because remember last year when I was telling you, like, you let Carrie, why didn't you stop Carrie from saying that, Photon was abusing her and stuff like that? And you was like, Toy Lady, why the fuck do you expect from me, you know what I'm saying, to question her on that type of stuff? So why are you expecting Chad T to do it?
Right. It's like, why? That's what I don't get. Why you want other people to speak up for somebody else? It's like, if you want to say something to somebody about the shit, then you go on and say it. Because me, I say what the fuck I got to say. And I say what I feel like I'm going to say. And I say what I need to say. Other than that, like I say, that shit ain't got nothing to do with me.
Yeah, and YM, you remember you gave me a hard time when I was saying, well, why didn't you say something to Carrie about X, Y, and Z?
She can go on over there and leave a paragraph on one of Carrie's lives.
Wait, Sexy Toilet. Wait. You going through these comments, but look what Brixton said about Verla. Go back. Yeah.
Verla is slow, and I don't mean that in a disrespectful way to Verla. Being slow doesn't mean you have to be mean, though. That's two different things. You don't have to be hateful. Just because you're slow, you don't have to be hateful.
Can she help it?
Okay. Oh, can I say something? I'm not saying that.
I never thought about that.
Hold on. You and I both know we're in healthcare, right?
Right.
Okay. We know that. I'm not saying that this is true of her. But we know when certain people have certain cognitive disabilities, sometimes they have an issue with emotional regulation. And that means that they perceive things a bit more harshly than other people. They may suffer from something called rejection sensitivity. So when they feel that someone is going against them or against something they've said, they go into hyperdrive. They have an overreaction. There are a lot of people, including myself, in this sector that have rejection sensitivity. They're just hypersensitive to anything that's said about them. They take it as almost like a knife stab to the heart. And for people like Verla, that is heightened. That's why the slightest thing you say is perceived as an attack. She just, everything has to be, and this is roses, this is candy, this is, yeah, that's what we're dealing with when it comes to emotional intelligence and, maturation abilities. We all have levels. There's levels to this, and hers, yeah.
Yeah. So Samba Queen.
Not a diagnosis, just an observation from what I've seen of her in the space.
So Samba Queen, you having a therapist background, when you see people act a certain way and you believe that they may have a diagnosis, do you kind of take it more easy on them than other people?
I absolutely do, until that person or persons pushes me beyond my limit.
Man, there's a lot going on in the sector right now, man.
Sure live.
Mikey?
I think he left.
Okay.
He might be on the game or something.
He always on that game. I don't think I'll be able to deal with that. Slender's still up. He said, hold on. Let me go back to him. Listen, I hear what you're saying, Brixton. You saying that that Verla is slow. First of all, Verla has not confirmed that she is anything other than a normal person. You know
No
what I'm
confirmation is needed. No confirmation is needed. All the evidence is seen in the behaviors.
I understand that, but they still don't give her the right to do what she did. You know what I'm saying? And she felt like she didn't do anything wrong.
Yes, that's part of it. It's called mind blindness.
And then she tried to tell me I did something wrong.
Exactly. Mind blindness and projection.
No, baby, hold on, because mommy trying to have a conversation.
Well, I eat this. In her mind, she didn't do anything wrong, and you're being a big old meanie.
Right. Well, let me see what
my phone was about to die. I had
YM said she been in the clouds, but she ain't been in that drama. Chad calls people on what they say a lot. That's why I'm saying it now.
Oh, yeah. Did she say you call people out like you call Muslim out? But I think the thing is this.
But that has something to do with me, though.
He'll call out things that have something to do with him, or he feels important. He's pretty neutral when it comes to most things. He might say something, but he's not going to show that he's on one side or the other, nor should he have to.
Hey, in the words of Speakeasy, ain't no protection for nobody out here. You need some protection, go get your husband.
Well, that's true too. I can dig it. Oh no, look, it's fine. Carrie, I just leave her alone because, like I said, I worries about her and her mental stability, and I just don't want to be the cause of nobody, doing nothing to nothing. I don't want to do nobody nothing.
Well, if you was watching Carrie,
Verla is slow. I never noticed.
No, but the thing is, she was.
Pills, I was trying not to laugh, bro.
Hey,
oh shit! Listen. Let me
I
tell
was
you
trying not to laugh.
Hold on, Remix. Remember on Remix's live when she came up and she revealed that phone conversation that she recorded, right?
Right.
Okay. Now you would say, well, you would think somebody of, somebody who's pretty, I don't know, crafty would come up with something like that. Or I'm going to record this and then wait for the right opportunity to expose it, right? So no, this person, can't be what it is folks are saying. See, but the thing
I
is,
think somebody put her up to it.
it could be. It could be.
Let me speak on it. Let me speak on it.
It could be.
Look,
It could also
I
be.
look.
Well, wait, hold on. Before you go with your theory,
All right, go ahead, Sam. I'm sorry.
It could also be, this is a way for me to make friends. People will like me if I do this because they like me when I expose other things. So maybe they'll like me if I expose this too. It's childlike. You're not thinking of the ramifications. That's why when it came out, yo, you can't do that. You can't record people without their knowledge and then reveal it. It was like, oh, what? I did something wrong? She didn't know, guys.
That's the hell she did. Samba, stop it.
She didn't
All right, you
know.
finished, Samba?
Samba, you always trying
You
to
finished?
save somebody. Take that
Samba,
cake
you
off.
finished?
I'm finished.
You finished so I can speak on it?
Go ahead.
Okay. Now, from my point of view of everything, you know what I'm saying? We got to break it down like this. Verla said she had been calling Nikki, and Nikki had not been answering her calls, right?
Facts.
For about a whole 2-3 months. She calling and she hadn't been answering her calls.
Right.
So why all of a sudden one day Nikki choose to answer the phone and talk to Verla? You know what I'm saying? Now, I ain't saying this is what happened, but from my eyes, I look at it like this. With all the shit that was going on, you know, like we say at the time, we hadn't heard nothing from Nikki about the Shakim shit. You know what I'm saying? And when you think about it, everything that Verla recorded, it wasn't nothing. Nikki didn't expose nothing about herself. The only thing she said on there is T-Pri is a bitch and a backstabber,
Right.
and Shakim done stole her damn fork.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I think somebody put it in Verla's head that, hey, maybe you need to record her when you talk to her. You know what I'm saying? And she recorded her when she talked to her, because why would she record Nikki anyway?
Well, who else
You
does she
know what I'm
talk to
saying?
in the sector who would tell her to do that?
Who would tell her that?
But that's what I'm saying. It's like, I think somebody ran a play with it, just like how
No, but
what Ray
Jack,
Trigg say.
Jack,
Somebody,
Jack, you
hold
can't.
on, Samba. Let me finish, Samba.
Man, no, Jack.
Just like what Ray Trigg said, what somebody sent him a email about you, sexy toy lady, right? Who's to say somebody didn't send Verla a message about Nikki and have her record? I'm just saying. Okay,
Wait a
now was you saying something?
Okay.
Okay, so you're saying that somebody got in touch with Verla and said record a conversation between you and Nikki Proctor Walden?
I'm saying that's possible because I look at it like, if I'm not answering any of your phone calls, why the fuck would I ever answer?
Yeah, but that doesn't make sense. So you're saying
It don't make sense for Nikki to answer the phone either.
yeah, but I don't get.
So
get
you
the
say that was in
connection.
cahoots together?
I'm saying it was a play being ran somewhere.
Right.
Why she answer the phone? If I'm ignore you for a whole month, I'm ignoring your ass for life. I'm not gonna never answer your phone call.
What if she got a new number and called from her new number? And
Wait.
Nikki didn't recognize
This still doesn't make sense. So you saying that somebody called Nikki and had Verla in on
I'm
the call?
saying no. What I'm saying
How
is
did it
that
happen? How exactly did it happen?
That's what we're
Step by step.
speculating. We're
According to the
speculating.
theory.
right. Like I said,
I mean, but it doesn't
somebody
make sense.
ran a play. If you look at it like this. Like I say, first of all, everything that was going on at that time was what Carrie was saying all this shit about Shakim. Shakim really wasn't saying shit. We hadn't heard from Nikki at the time,
I
right?
get the motivation.
So okay, I'm breaking it down, Samba. Let me talk. I'm breaking it down.
Yeah, you ain't telling
So if you Nikki and you want to get your word out in a different kind of way, you getting the word out without you getting your word out, right? So you having this other person record you, and you saying that you didn't have knowledge of you being recorded. But the fact of the matter is you've been ignoring this person calls. So now you on the phone with them, and you know that they are recording you. Because like I say, she didn't say anything to incriminate herself. You know what I'm saying, in any kind of way. Where versus the other people that had conversations with her said every time they be talking to Nikki on the phone, she be crying and shit.
I want to
So
see
she
if
wasn't
I'm following
crying
you.
on them.
Wait. You got a lot going on. Okay, so let's go back. You said so Nikki actually knew that she was going to be recorded.
I think it's possible that she did. I think it's possible that she did. When you listen to what was played, like I say, it was nothing incriminating.
But why would she want Verla to expose that on Remixes Live?
Why did she answer the phone for Verla? That's what I'm saying. It don't. None of it makes sense.
But it
no, but it's the same. No, it's the same reason why she never addressed it on her own channel. She always went through somebody else to address the
Right.
situation. But she was with KKC. Remember, she was on right after.
Right.
But she did it herself. That's not the same thing. No.
But she did address the Verla situation. She said she was going to the police. So
Right.
she said it like, you know,
Is Verla reached it?
Huh?
No, and remember she did say
Exactly.
she needed money for that car payment.
I just think that narrative is really far fetched. I think you're hearing.
Yeah, it's far fetched, but I'm just saying
Yeah, it's real far fetched.
it's very far fetched. And like I say, it's just speculation because I look at it like this: if I'm ignoring your calls for a whole fucking month, I would never answer your phone call. So why did she even answer the phone call to begin with?
Because I think somebody can call you many, many times and you don't answer, and then you finally say, "Oh gosh, what does this person want?" and you pick up. So that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, she
But I
could've
mean,
just been
what would they
bored
be
at the
willing to
time.
talk about? I mean, we see the
They talked
educational
about
level.
what we heard. They talked about what we heard them talk about, and from what I heard, Verla was calling because she was trying to get money from Nikki to help her pay her car note.
Right.
Well, I mean, that's after the fact. Once she found out that all the other shit, when they was talking on the phone, she was like, "Oh, well, let me ask her if she can help me out with a car note." But she didn't call her about a car note.
I think they said that she was trying to get money from her previously. I could be wrong, but that could be why she was calling her. Why was she continuously calling her?
Exactly, because she wanted somebody to talk. It's just like,
For money.
you think it was for money?
It was for money. What does Nikki Proctor Walden, PhD, have to do with Verla?
That's what I'm saying. Why did she answer?
He has money and Verla doesn't. Therefore, Verla was probably asking for money. What else would they have to do with each other? They have nothing in common. None of these other narratives.
Right. Why did she answer the phone? That's just like if Mikey had my number.
Let's say this. Let's go with my narrative. Let's say
Okay.
Verla and Nikki Proctor Walden had a conversation some time ago, and Nikki said something to the effect, "Hey, Verla, yeah, if you ever need anything, let me know." Right?
Okay.
So maybe she was calling continuously, and Nikki was either busy. The woman is she's a teacher. She has a life. So maybe she didn't get back
Right.
to her. She finally does get back to her, and maybe then Verla was talking about, something about money, whatever. I don't know. But that's when women speak, conversations open up. They're both in the sector. So then they start talking about sector things. That makes more sense than all this other nonsense.
But why would she answer? Hell, I would text. I would never answer a phone call.
Chad, that's you. That's not how Nikki operates.
Like I say, it did. The whole thing didn't make sense to me.
How Nikki operates. I've spoken to her.
Okay, I'm sure you have. But I'm just saying the whole thing didn't make sense to me. That's why I think it was a play being ran. Because it'd be a lot of setups around her.
It do.
It'd be a lot of setups.
I just feel like when you know the people a little bit more behind the scenes, then you
Exactly. And I ain't behind the scenes. So I go with your word. I trust you.
I know. I don't think that she would purposely put herself out there and have Verla be the one that delivers it. That's cruel to me. And Nikki doesn't strike me as cruel.
Are you sure?
Hey, she sure talk cruel. I give her that.
I don't think she's cruel.
Okay.
All I'm gonna say is I think it was a man that made Verla do it, but I like shout out to Dr. Nikki. I do not condone such actions. Keep going.
Okay, hold on. Wait.
Brixton said yes, it was a follow-up of calls. Verla said she was angry about her car/rent payments not being paid, hence the recording. Thank you.
Okay, so YM, what happened today? The reason why TMK was being called out today is there's a kerfuffle between him and Carrie. He made a song, and in the song, he had the lady almost mimic Carrie. The woman sounds so much like Carrie that when we heard the song, we thought it was Carrie. And she was, and the lady who the lyrics to the song was lyrics were things that Carrie had never said before. And so he tagged her in it, or did he name it after her or something like that? Anyway, he didn't ask for permission. And then the girl was rapping some weak ass bars. Carrie was most definitely right about that. I feel like Carrie could have wrote a way better verse than that. But yeah, and it could be used against her
So why you basically asking why did I say something to Bombay if they didn't have nothing to do with me? Okay, I said something to Bombay because the nigga been a bitch and he been a hoe ass nigga running around here acting like he peace, all this peaceful shit, but he one of the main niggas doing all this fuck shit too. So yeah, I chose to step out and say something to him because I chose to.
And
What else you need?
Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? It's like, hell, motherfuckers want people to go at people on something they want them going on. Hell, you talk to the motherfucker. What you need me to say something to Carrie for? If you got some shit to say to Carrie, you say it. I ain't had to tell Sama to say shit. I ain't have shit to say to Carrie when she say shit about Sama. Hell, them niggas go at each other. That shit ain't got nothing to do with me.
That's true.
But if I feel like saying something to a motherfucker, I'ma say it.
If he says something because of something he feels like saying. He's not siding either way or, oh, I'm going to talk about this, so I have to talk about everything. Not necessarily. That's up to him.
You would think there'd be common sense, Sama. I'm just saying.
Some people want to call you hypocritical because you don't speak out on things they think you should speak out on. But you know what? Your approval is not needed.
I want to ask y'all something. How did Carrie Ann get doxxed?
I think that was wasn't that a Shakim AFW thing?
Yeah, I think it was a collab.
Yo.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was a collab.
Yeah, like it collabing right now.
Yeah. Yeah, and I don't know, YM, you say you've been in the cloud, so I mean, I'm sure you know that it's an active campaign to get Carrie fired. You know.
I mean,
so who think is the main person behind Carrie Ann getting fired?
It's not no main person. She got too many enemies.
Yeah, she has a lot of people who
are with her. Do.
And I am not one of them. I do not want that woman getting her job taken on my behalf. What other people do, that's up to them.
Right.
I mean,
you just gonna talk your shit on something.
Nah, you know, she should
well,
not
listening to Breaking the Culture of Silence, Breaking the Culture said she's never called a job on anybody, and it's gonna be her first time doing it. And I'm thinking to myself, on God, this is what she said in the live. And I'm thinking to myself, with everything that came out against Breaking on the internet before she even came in the sector, church sector stuff, how was Carrie Ann the first one that she want to lose her job? Was she gonna call, knowing that all the history she has, man?
Sound like wrestling to me.
This sweet storyline.
Hey, it's like when D Darrell went down there talking about he done fouled shit on remixes, talking about AAS Nick. How the fuck is she Nick? She should have been first, nigga.
I mean, you know,
hey,
at the end of the day, you know,
but
at the end of the day, what that's going to succeed by getting Carrie Ann fired.
That's what I'm saying.
That's not going to succeed nothing.
And the thing is, to me, I believe that Breaking is not really the one behind it. I believe really is AAS and Rev G. They got a history of calling jobs.
Exactly, YM. We all choose to step in and say something when we want to. And that's true, Muslim. Yeah, he did call out Triggs on not taking Rev's channel. But he can call out what he wants and not call out what he wants, just like everybody else. Why is he held to a different standard?
Because you know what? At the end of the day, you know, Carrie Ann could sue Breaking the Culture.
Or
she won't win. She won't win.
Speech.
She's the aggressor. She's the aggressor. She won't do that.
Nah, but but she could sue her for like, yo.
For what?
You know, this lady want to get me fired for BS.
No, you can't sue nobody.
Can't sue nobody for that.
I mean, I know I would.
Okay.
And you would
Good job, Mike. You can still hear Carrie Pound on that one.
Okay, Shakim said that was not a collab, so Shakim doxed her on his own.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Sorry.
It sure took him long enough.
I mean, I don't know. You know, people just, I don't know, man. People just, people take things too far, you know.
Why should I can't bring up them old ass mug shots of remix? That nigga was putting up this shit like it was new. That shit was like from 2013 or some shit.
Damn.
Fuck is up with that?
I don't know. I think he said he went to jail the other night or something like that.
Right, but he didn't know. This shit was like from 2013 or
Oh,
some
okay.
shit.
He didn't. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you just looking this nigga up all the time. What the fuck is up?
I don't know, man. You know, I got a mug shot, right?
Nigga, everybody got mug shots.
They say,
No, I don't have a
they
mug
say,
shot.
they
I
say I look
agree,
like.
Brixton, you're right. I believe that not necessarily that the AFW have been unsuccessful, but I don't think that anything is going to happen to Carrie Ann.
They say I look like James Brown.
You
in
don't.
that mug shot.
Oh my god. Where is it?
I'm
You
not
had some
lying.
long hair, Mikey.
Oh my god, I gotta see this shit.
Yeah, I had a long hair.
Somebody fell off. Oh, Pills fell off. He must have. Okay, go on back to work, Pills. Go on back to the chat.
Nah, for
Well,
real.
listen,
For real.
I
I
think
got
the AFW have been successful and at least getting people in trouble at the least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Inconveniencing people as
I
far
mean,
as it
for
goes for
what?
their professional
Just
life.
for what?
They
For
been
what?
touching
For
niggas.
what? That's the question. For
I
what?
mean, Binary is the perfect example.
I know, but
Yeah.
for what? Just
That nigga admitted that shit. That's why I say, man, I don't understand some of these people. If my motherfucking job or something got touched, how I take care of my family, then y'all wouldn't see me no more.
Right. I'm not finna do
Cause
that.
this shit ain't worth it.
Wait, hold the phone. Shakim Ross said, well, I'm not the AFW. I am the God of fire, and I'm about to burn Carrie Ann and her job.
Oh my God, boy.
Yeah, that's that. And yes,
He
right.
said that when the summer hit. Hell, school
Hold
done
up.
started.
If somebody is damaged by lies, they can sue for defamation, though. In the sector, hold up.
Sorry.
In the sector, folks talk about suing, but not that many people can prove damages. Absolutely. YM is right.
Or they can't pay to sue.
Right. They,
Now, underneath that is Shakim.
Okay. He said, fuck Carrie and her job.
Okay, he was supposed to been taking a job during the summer. She reported right back to school.
Well, like Samba said, this definitely is a shortage of people.
Shit. That nigga said he was going to Georgia in like June or July, didn't he?
If she was teaching white kids, maybe, but black kids ain't gonna do nothing.
Hey, it's a shortage for school teachers anyway, though.
Exactly.
So it's like, you
badass kids.
You gotta be done, like I say, you gotta be done did something to a child pretty much before they get you up out of there.
No, that's a fact.
And I say badass kids because these kids is rolling up on teachers.
Right, that's what I say.
Absolutely.
Hell, all power to the teachers, because I wouldn't fuck with them. Yeah.
I mean, I
Kids at the mall be ready to slap their ass.
I seen teachers fight students.
I've seen that. I've seen teachers have to fight students because they was jumping the teacher.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Jumping them, geez.
Yes, it's wild out
Hell
here.
yeah. But some teachers needed their ass whoop. I'm just saying that.
Yo, they threw. I remember they threw this kid in the back of the ambulance. He had what you call him, some dude. All I saw was his bald head sticking out this child's arm, yoked up, and the police is pulling him off. It was a mess. That boy had that man head yoked, and he had a look on his face like you ain't gonna never get me from around this man's neck. Y'all not scared. Listen, I'll take my hat off to her. She might be a whole ass bitch, but she deal with them badass kids.
Right. And like you said, you ain't trying to deal with it.
No.
And that's what they gonna think when they talking about who gonna come in here and teach her class.
Exactly.
Shit.
And if she's built a rapport with those students, what are you doing to them if you really care about the kids? You got to think about that too.
Exactly.
That's a fact.
So no,
like you say, she might be a bomb ass teacher, boy.
Right.
Nah, man, I wouldn't fuck with her job, and I just be messing around with her dog. I really think her dog is cute. I feel sorry for her.
I mean, she just got to get that dog dress retwisted.
How you feel sorry for the dog? She said the dog live the best life.
Man, that's you know how that woman views things. Oh, the best life. The dog is like, please save me. Please. Alms to the poor. I live with a communist, atheistic, feminist, and she likes girl dogs better. I don't know why she got me. Alms to the poor.
Wow. The dog might be a communist.
You ain't shit, Summer Queen.
Right.
That dog is from the Kojic Church.
Oh.
That dog is a Catholic.
Oh, hell no.
That dog is a patriarchal misogynist, and he's
Oh, my
trying to
God.
get out from under the dominion of the evil queen.
What?
Man, you don't know what that dog like.
Jesus, have mercy. Summer Queen. Really? I ain't even mad at you.
Well, you can't call CPS for a dog, or can you?
Oh, you call Animal Control.
Yeah.
Look, all she gotta do is take that dog to the salon to get a wash and a retwist, and that dog will be okay.
Man.
Feed some kibbles and bits.
Kibbles and bits. Okay, honey. See you later, YM, honey. You have a good day. That just fell. Something
I
just
don't know
fell.
why people think they can force somebody to do some shit.
Let's see. You good?
It's crazy,
Playing the
man.
video game? Go ahead. Up at 5 o'clock in the morning gaming. Lord have mercy. Okay, hold on, wait.
Oh, what Mello got?
Yeah,
we
Mello
do have a
Mello.
long weekend.
Yeah, he don't go back to school till Wednesday.
Oh, for real?
Damn, Wednesday?
Mm-hmm. He out of school Monday and Tuesday.
Oh,
Shit.
I didn't know they got off Tuesday as well.
Hell yeah, these teachers ain't shit.
They ain't here. Only Monday.
Man, we didn't have all those days off. None of that.
Hell no.
Man, a couple of days ago, there was a shooting.
Right, okay, and right here,
It's time for me to go right there.
crying now, but she was happy to report binary. That's that's fair.
Like Peel say, y'all keep the fuckery going.
Okay, so YM not mad at you.
Oh no, I know. I typed something in there to YM.
Okay, I see it under them. Chad, he had to go. I guess it's break over.
Yeah, break is over. He just dips.
Okay, she see. That's how it be sometimes. Okay, y'all talking to each other. Well, yeah, I wish Carrie the best of luck with that, but you just really, you can't fuck with people and then tell people how to fight back. That's my whole thing. And what's
Yeah.
good for the goose is good for the gander.
That's the thing, because at first when she and I had that little thing up on her panel, she was real dismissive and disrespectful, and that's why I got in the chat and wrote in bold caps. Yeah,
she said you was yelling at her.
Yeah, I did. I was yelling at her in bold caps, and that's what threw her off. Like, she just thought I was just going to get off the panel and go back into the chat and be apologetic. I'm like, nah, I'm not like these fuck niggas. I'm not going to be apologetic to your ass, because I have tried to, even in other people's chats, when they would say something about her, I would never go in on her. I would try to say things that were defensive of her, because I know that she's off a rocker. You understand what I'm saying? But she just wants to keep pushing and pushing. And she was coming at so many people. Had it just been me, I'd have been like, okay. But I mean, the way she talks about T-Free, breaking, the way everyone from AAS, Rev G, she said things about you. She's said things about living life to the fullest. She's dogged out IW and Muslim and never came back from it. Like me and Identity with Hell, we get into it because he gets on my nerves, but I don't have no issue with him. But
Right.
she came up like she was, and I had to tell her, no, that I don't think that's where he was coming from, Carrie. I don't think that's what he meant. I've done that in I believe in Muslim's case and in Identity with Hell said, no, they're not being misogynistic or whatever. It's like she's hypersensitive to anything she deems slightly misogynistic. Like, you can't even be a man around her. She only wants you to act like you're some sort of a female with a penis. You can't have a male's point of view. If you have a male's point of view in any way, you're a misogynist. That's just the way she sees it. If you see her in any way as being wrong in a situation, you are against the Black woman. She is maniacal in that way of viewing things. No, we are not going against a whole group of people because we're going against you. We're going against you, the individual. You are not part of a group in the sense that you and I are dealing with each other. It's a personal issue. She can't see the forest for the trees. There's something screwy in there.
I mean, listen. I don't know. I wish Carrie the best, honey. All I know is she just might want to, just to be careful, go on and update her resume, and maybe reflect again about how her actions online could affect her life and her livelihood offline.
Absolutely.
And
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
just because you thinking it don't mean you got to say it.
Mm.
It's a lot of
Yeah.
stuff that I've thought about. A lot of people in this sector that I have not said. Just I just be like, okay, noted.
And I try not to say things that are mean spirited toward anybody. I state my opinion. I try to be honest and respectful for the most part.
Right.
Now, if you come at me or I feel you coming at me, yeah, you're going to get a different brand of Samba, and that's just the way it's going to be. I didn't come out and say nothing nasty about Carrie Ann. And then after that live was over and I left the chat, she continued to speak about me every time she went live, even when it had nothing to do with me.
It'd be so random. She'll just start throwing shots.
And she'll just throw me in there out of nowhere. So I said, oh, that's what she's doing? I'm going to get up on Photon's panel and do it. You want to do it on yours? I'm going to do it over here. And you know what? It's not that what she says has any kind of emotional effect on me. It really doesn't. Like I said, I've gone through all the stuff she said and then some. But I know that what I'm doing bothers her. And that's why I'm in it.
Yeah, she took down the videos when she was dragging me to, telling me all I did all day was stay at home, got drunk, and got slutted out by my husband.
Yeah, exactly. She is a bitch. This is the way she
What?
speaks about people. Yeah, she
Yeah,
gets
that's what she
slutted out
said.
by her. She will just say whatever
just the most-
vitriolic shit comes out of her mind. This woman has a black hole for a soul. That's
I
why
have
she doesn't
community
believe in God.
pussy.
You know why she doesn't believe in God? Because she believes she's her own God. And there is a term and a disorder for people like that. And I won't state it up here. You
Well,
fill in
don't.
the blanks.
Yeah, you don't do that.
You fill in the blanks. I'm not stupid, sexy toy lady. You
Oh,
fill
yeah.
in the blanks.
I got plenty of sense. But again, like I said, a lot of stuff I just spectate. I watch. I don't say shit. I just watch. Yeah,
And
she's
everybody
awesome.
wants to feel sorry for her because she comes back the next day crying about how she was victimized because she skews everything and removes everything she's done wrong, everything she said wrong. If she admits to anything, she minimizes it and throws it under the rug. Yeah, I might have said that, but and whatever. And she has these snarky comments or these backdoor compliments. She's passive aggressive, overtly aggressive, and then she falls into victim mode.
So I'm a queen cooker.
I scienced this bitch. Whoever she is dealing with therapeutically, she needs to change.
Let's go. She do be having that temporary
no
memory
good.
loss.
She needs to change because she can't control it. When I go off, I control it. It's very controlled. I know what the fuck I'm doing. She can't control it. She actually takes this shit to heart. When you can say, I'm in love with a man I have never met. In love. This is a problem because people like her develop closeness to people where there is no closeness. It's perceived. It's imagined. It's not real. So through that perceived connection, she now views herself as being truly with this person. Therefore, anybody who might be with this person, let's say a break-in or me, if I get up on panel, we're taking away something that belongs to her. This is how
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, Carrie is the first lady of Photonica.
She's twisted. She really, and this nigga's like, what, bitch? It wasn't even that type of party. I'm having fun. I'm making content, and he uses it for content, and that's it. But she can't take it.
I was gonna say,
stop. If she can't take it, get off YouTube. But every time you're up here, people can comment. Every time you speak, people will comment. People will not hold off. Anybody can get it. Anybody, including you, including me, all of us. Any motherfucking body. You don't like it, leave the platform.
Fatal Attraction, maybe.
Come on, Mikey. You be making sense sometimes.
Absolutely. That's some Fatal Attraction type shit. You don't even know him. Bitch
Yeah,
will be
like
the type
that's
to tie that
I,
nigga to the
I ain't
bed and
gonna
pour
hold you.
misery on him.
I did told her that. I said, you never met this dude,
Shit
or
is obsessive.
there was no type of penetration or nothing.
Nothing. How you in love? Oh, don't tell me how to feel. I was in love, and I was, bitch. What is you reading? A fucking Harlequin romance? You
It's
ain't met this
crazy.
nigga, and he was married, bitch. So what? This ain't no romance. You
Yeah,
didn't see
that's
him.
like
You
that's what
didn't see
I
him.
told her. I was
You
like, yo,
dumbass hoe.
you never penetrate and you never fucked or nothing. You can't, I don't know.
You never met.
Yeah.
Well, maybe she just falls in love quick.
She's crazy.
I know that.
21-year-olds fall in love with the fantasy, not 44-year-old women who are supposedly so intelligent.
Listen, I got a brother who would happily spend her $500 every chance he got.
And the
But
only
I don't
reason
want her to
why
shoot him
she
because he's
paid
gonna
that
cheat on her.
$500, the only reason why she paid that $500 in $100 increments was to keep Photon's mouth shut because Carrie Ann disclosed a great deal about folks. And she was afraid it would come out.
Yeah, Photon. I know you in the class. Photon was saying that she was saying some stuff about me, and I was like, "Well, dang, Photon, what you say about Photon? Where you at?"
She said shit about everybody. If that bitch talks about us in front of our face the way she does, you can imagine what shit she says. As she talks about people she supposedly likes behind the scenes, because those she doesn't like, she will speak about right here on her own platform. So you know who she was talking about, or the people that she was talking about.
Gotcha. Okay.
That bitch ain't no friend. I would never befriend her.
No, she's definitely not a good friend. I just, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know Dr. Nikki was like, "Oh my God, you're messy." First of all, you knew I was messy, and it was okay. It was okay for me to be messy until it wasn't okay.
Shakim, let's go.
What he say?
Let's
but
go.
Nonetheless, I was correct when I told her that Carrie was not her fucking friend. And that's just, it is what it is. Obsessive love disorder is an informal term used to describe one's unhealthy sexual or romantic fixation on another person.
And that's not in the DSM-5, therefore it cannot be used as a diagnosis.
That's a fact.
It's informal. Clinicians don't use obsessive love disorder. You'd never be able to bill Blue Cross Blue Shield for that.
Okay.
It's crazy.
And no, she's not a good friend to anyone, not even herself. And I just wish her the best with that too, because self-care is the best care. And I don't think she think,
Yeah, you're right. Yep, she definitely needs to take a mental health break from YouTube. I know that's right. Because Samba don't quit. Samba has no chill.
Yeah, you definitely don't have no chill. I ain't even finna
If I come at a man, you think I won't come at a bitch?
I mean, listen, I ain't coming at nobody. I don't got time for that.
Shit,
just don't do me wrong.
On my right hand, my right pinky finger still crooked from what I did.
Oh Lord, so I'm quit self-snitching, Samba.
Still crooked from what I did. Don't fuck with a bitch. I got Detroit in my blood. I got murder in my blood.
Oh Lord.
I want to say something, but I'm gonna keep it to myself.
Insecure attachment delusions or low self-esteem.
Nah, say it, Mike.
It's the observation. Exactly, Shaquille.
I could imagine, like, if you, oh man, I know she's licensed to carry.
Yep.
So I could imagine if you was to cross her and.
She already told you.
No. We're not going there. We're not going there.
She specifically said what she would do, Mikey. Stop playing with us.
Huh?
We're not going there. I'm not stepping to nobody unless they step to me. You step to me, then it's a different story.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
It's crazy.
I'm gonna have to, check a bitch. But if you don't step to me, we good.
Yeah.
And that's on God. That's my final word when it comes to whooping ass. If I talk about I'm gonna beat your ass, this and that, it's hyperbole. But if we really talking what we talking, you step to me, and I swear to God, you will not even be limping back.
Oh, Lord. So before you stop for she be saying you threatening her.
Nah,
it's no
but you
threat. It
know,
is self-defense if you step to me.
yeah.
I'm talking about physically step to me. You will not be limping back. That's what I'm saying. Make it very clear.
Lord, Summer and Carrie gonna have a damn shootout, Jesus. Lord have mercy. I better not see y'all bitches on the news.
You don't want this. You don't want this. This goes deep. You step to me.
I
You
mean,
will
I
not
want
I
it.
feel like we need to do
walk
you
back.
do y'all remember in the Dave Chappelle show where they had the race
I mean, can I have both of
they have
y'all?
a sector draft and send her to a different sector.
Can I have both of y'all?
Can you have who? What you
This
mean?
nigga, he feeling horny. He wants to fuck both of us.
Nah, you can't fuck on me, Mikey. You don't like to pay bills.
I mean, your boy's kind of nice.
But you don't like to pay bills, Mikey.
Oh, I pay bills.
How much
None of that.
Do you pay all the bills, Mikey?
Yes.
All of them.
Yes.
You can
I
afford
find a way. I find a way.
afford a payment on a G-Wagon. You can afford it. And the insurance.
With,
That's just my card. That's just my card.
Look, with there's
Mikey,
a will,
can
there's a
you
way.
afford that car payment and that insurance?
I mean, I find a way.
You'll find a way.
Yes.
I'm not convinced. I
I
like my
find a
money
way.
up front.
Yeah, find a way. That sounds like you ain't got it, boo.
Right. Like
Nah,
find a way.
nah.
That means you're not that means that you can't be mellow pappy.
I mean, find a way means there's a will, there's a way.
Well, you gotta handle that before.
Okay, Mikey, what you make gross? I'm not even gonna say net. What you make gross last year?
Yeah, what your taxes say?
Damn, I gotta look.
No, know how much
give me a roundabout number.
No, I know how much money I made last year.
I do too.
20 something.
1,000
Yes.
in a year.
Yes.
Mikey, you can't afford my car payment. You can't.
I just gotta look. It's I got papers.
Mate, Mikey.
There's a will, there's a way.
I don't think that's what Sexy Toy Lady. She's saying she's on high caliber. She need, you know what I'm saying, somebody who got money in the bank, not somebody who has to scrape it up.
Yeah, it has to already be there.
It has to already be there. That's what she's saying.
So I go to my secret stash.
Oh, you do have a stash.
There's no such thing as a secret stash if you're with me.
I mean, isn't tongue twister.
Mm-hmm.
I got an offshore account.
Okay, you got an offshore account. And approximately how much money do you have in that offshore account?
I can't say.
Okay, is it tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands?
Just in case something happens to me.
Is it tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands or just thousands?
Just thousands.
Mikey.
Just in case something happens, certain people's covered.
Mikey, this is the thing. We see you as a little brother, so we're not fucking you.
And you only make $20,000 a year. Like, Mikey, you cannot afford my bills, Mikey.
I mean,
you heard what I said in my lyric, right?
Nah, I didn't hear it.
Listen, pockets gotta be fat if you want to get this cat. I'm a freak in the sheets and I'm sassy.
Right. What Summer said.
Yeah, pockets gotta be fat.
Yo, this guy. I got an offshore account.
Livis said, listen, you probably would do better putting those couple thousand in a money market account. You know what I'm saying? At a federal,
I mean, I invest some of my money into crypto.
Oh Lord, your investments are crypto?
Yes.
No. I just know somebody who lost her whole, like, all her money from working in the summer. A little young girl in crypto, lost all her money, and she was giving it to her brother for this crypto scheme, and now he got to sell his card to pay her back. So yeah, it's just.
Mikey, you're gonna have to make more money than that to be able to. You don't meet the qualifications.
God damn.
So your application would be denied. I have you
There's a
don't
will,
pass the
there's a
screening
way.
process. Look okay, Shaquille pockets got to be fat. Because if I tell my husband I need $800, and he be like, "Well, I got to figure out how I'm gonna go get it." I'm really gonna be looking at him like I know you playing. Like
I want to do that Samba thing, and then I want Shakim to be like 6-figure nigga.
Right, that's really what I'm looking for. Shout out to Shakim. Like that's why I was asking you what your taxes say, because my house we pay taxes. We don't get tax refunds. We be trying our best to figure out a way to make it break even. And that's where the contributing to your 401k comes in, and putting money into a children's fund for their education, all of that stuff. Like that's where that come in at. But we don't get tax refunds. Everybody be talking about I'm getting my tax check, and we have to pay up front to get our taxes done, unless I do them by myself.
Yeah, I don't do it by myself. I don't like doing it.
You're not
I
in
get
the.
somebody else to do it for me.
Well, you can get whoever you can get to do it for you, but it's not gonna, like, you can't pay my bills. My light bill is $232 a month. Mellow phone bill is $70 a month. That's Mellow phone bill. He don't play that shit.
Damn.
If he woke up and his phone was off, he'd probably have a whole meltdown.
I mean, I pay 4 phone bills.
You pay for 4 phone bills?
Yes.
Okay.
It's me and my kids.
See, when I'm with somebody, I'm expecting to cover the maintenance on my car. With the exception of tires. Tires are expensive, but the maintenance on my car and my phone bill, those are the bills that I pay in my house. That's it. I go to work every day though.
Sexy toy lady. Okay, like in your situation, right? You're married, so if you deal with somebody else on the outside, it's not for provision, is it?
Why would I be dealing with somebody who is not giving me provisions? It don't matter if you slide through for a quickie or not. We need provisions.
Oh, because I didn't know. I thought it was just kind of like, friends and y'all get together. I didn't know it was like any kind of transaction.
Nah, if I'm gonna be fucking with you on a regular basis, you got to be paying for something.
So it's like a boyfriend,
right?
Okay. And so it's not just like a dalliance. It's you have relationships. Because I never thought it was like that.
Right. Sometimes.
So you can either have relationships, or it could just be kind of a fling.
Right, and slide through it, keep it pushing.
Okay, all right. Y'all do either or.
Right.
So are you all right with him developing relationships as well? Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Even if it becomes an emotional attachment?
Listen, you can love more than one person at a time.
I agree.
I believe that. And it can be in two totally different ways for two totally different reasons.
Thank you. I totally agree. Because she's not acting. She's a couple of years younger than me. I think she's about 5 years younger than me, and I like her so much because she offers my husband a different side that I don't offer. And then this dude that I'm dealing with, he's really athletic, and my husband isn't. So it's like a totally different experience with him. I go watch him referee games, and it's more like a buddy type of thing. I mean, yeah, but it's we can talk about things that me and my husband, we don't necessarily, it's not that we don't agree on it, but we just have differences in what we like and what we're interested in. So it's kind of like having the best of both worlds.
Right.
And I don't think people understand it because they think, oh, la, la. But no, I mean, I like it so much better this way.
Yeah,
I do, because I just feel like for me, one person just ain't it.
And that's okay. And maybe one day that'll change, and that's okay too.
But I want the benefits of marriage.
Listen, I just can't imagine dealing with somebody who is not, you know what I'm saying, financially breaking me off. That's just not how I was raised.
But see, like with me, and when we go out, it's not like, I don't know. It's like he'll usually pay for whatever we do, but that's it. I got my own money.
Yeah, me too.
Well, I ain't spending my money. Why I gotta spend my money for?
But see, okay, sexy toilet. I can see, okay, y'all go out somewhere, he pays for it, but there's no like no bills being paid or anything like that, is it?
Why would you think that wouldn't be happening?
I don't understand. What do you mean? I'm trying to clarify, because I don't know what you mean.
Okay. I mean, I don't know what you mean.
Are you saying that he'll just take you out and pay for that, or is there any other financial?
Oh yeah, I'm expecting to get a cash app on Friday or something, like a Venmo. Like I don't get nothing.
Now listen, sexy toy lady, I'm gonna say this because
Uh-huh.
this is how it's gonna be perceived.
Okay.
It's gonna be perceived that you like some sort of sugar baby, or you having dudes pay for it.
Oh no, I don't know if that's how they feel, that's okay. It's okay. That's not my business if that's how they feel.
But I just want you to know that that's how it sounds. I don't, but it's not like that. You're saying you're in a relationship with somebody,
Right. Uh-huh.
Okay.
But I'm not in no type of throuple right now. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
The pandemic really fucked me up for real.
So wait, is it like, let's say, okay, you're married, yeah, you got paperwork with your husband. So if you're really involved with someone else, it's almost like having two husbands. So you expect provision, the same type of things you get from your husband from him too.
Right.
Okay, now I see it that way. Okay.
You see what's going on?
Yeah, I see it that way. Because I was like, wait a minute, you sounded like you having side niggas pay you and all this. No.
No.
You see them, it's like hubby number 2.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. I got you. Yeah, some women are like that. I'm not. It's just like I see the dudes that I'm with as buddies. They are fuck buddies. It's friends with benefits. That's it. It's
Yes,
friends
my man pays
my
for
benefits.
everything.
Just you pay for whatever we do, but I have my own money for anything else, so far as my bills and whatever. I don't expect that.
Listen, okay. Oh well, it's fine. But yeah, men are supposed to provide.
No, I don't fault you.
Now, if we're dealing, it's different when it comes to a woman, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's more of maybe we'll do stuff together that he don't want to do, like go to paint and sip, or like a ratchet bingo, or stuff like that. Shopping for the children, that type of stuff.
Right. Wait, but Muslim, you're saying the man pays for everything, but Muslim, you're married. We're not talking about the guy we're married to. We're talking about the other guy. So you're saying even he should pay for everything too?
Yeah.
Is that what Muslim is saying though? Because I just want
Oh.
to know, like, from his point of view, being Muslim, how he views that.
Like, I need car payment money from both of y'all.
Y'all
Y'all both know what day my car payment due on.
Muslim,
I don't even worry about insurance because I don't pay for that. The only, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh, he says no, only married. He's saying only the married.
Okay, well.
I knew that's what he meant. Because having extramarital affairs is shirk akbar for Muslims, and
it's just another relationship. Like if we were heterosexual and it was just me and the guy dating, right?
Mm-hmm.
He would be doing the same thing.
No, I get it. Now I understand. I get it.
Okay.
I get it. That makes sense.
But I'm in an awesome situation because I don't have to really,
You're just saying if I'm giving you my time, we're together, I expect this of you as a gentleman. I get that.
Absolutely.
I get that.
We're dating.
It's crazy.
He says that's crazy.
It's crazy.
I'm not. Listen, I wish I would pull out money for a tip. The toy lady husband will look at me with a death stare. Like me, pull a card out and pay for something. When somebody said that one day, he bust out laughing. Like, what card? She don't. What?
That's so funny how, like you said, if you pulled out money for a tip, like your husband would look at you like you're crazy. I don't know. I guess because our money is together, it's ours. So if I'm paying for it, he's paying for it. If he's paying for it, I'm paying for it. It's kind of like that with me and my husband. I never say, it's never like, like I paid the electric bill. It'll be like the electric bill is paid. Oh, okay, you paid it, cool. You know what I mean? It's never like Yeah, I always wonder, like, how does that work with different couples?
I mean, so I have my own account, right? And then
Mhm.
we have a joint savings account, and then he has his own account. So the money that I make just goes into my account, and then I just get like confirmation emails from like the bills being paid. But I don't know, like I can't tell you what day the light bill is due on. I don't know what day the water bill is due. I don't know when the gas bill is due. I don't know, when none of that shit is due. That is
Oh.
not my business when those bills are due.
Oh, I see. Okay. So like
Yeah.
with us, everything goes into one account, and
Okay.
but we do have separate accounts, but we agree each month as to how much is going to be taken just for us to do our thing. And the rest will usually be, for bills, other expenses and what have you. And then we've got another account that deals with our business stuff. So, but there's a lot of inner working, like, okay, I usually am the one that maps out what everything has to be so far as being paid or whatever. And if
Mhm.
there's something new, he'll let me know, oh yeah, this is about to hit. Make sure you don't, do this and that or whatever. We confer with each other so we don't get the money tripped up. Otherwise it doesn't grow.
Okay.
For
I
us, that's how it
understand.
works. That's the one thing when it came to money, we was always all right. Never had no issue.
Right. So
Right.
basically what I do is like I'll say this is what we're eating this week. So I'm only allowed to go to Sam's once a week. And we have a Sam's card and he pays for that. And then I
Sam's
do
Club is pretty valid.
yeah, I love Sam's Club.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I get sit money on Fridays.
Mm-hmm.
And whatever I told him I needed, he'll send that and then plus some more. And then if I need any more, I'll just send a cash out request. But I don't really feel like I should have to spend my money
No, I
because,
feel you. I feel you.
you know, and for real, I didn't even really understand like we used to pay bills together
Right.
until we got married and I see how much money like he really was making. I was like, why the fuck am I over here paying the bills? This motherfucker make way more. Like, dang, you was over here running circles around me and you didn't even tell me. Like, dang, I thought I was doing good. But that's okay. I'm not hating. So then I was like, well, dang, why?
I guess I like doing it this way because it doesn't matter who makes more what year if it's
Hmm.
all together in one pot and then we decide how to split that pot amongst things. It's all like egalitarian. It's no big eyes, little U's. You do this, I do that. No, you can only do this. Then I couldn't live like that.
No, I can't either. I want to go to Target and be able to buy some shit if I want to buy some shit at Target. Like,
Yeah.
I would be so embarrassed if my card declined at Target.
Yeah, that exactly stuff like that. That
Yeah.
doesn't happen. If it does, it's because somebody like called in to say they need a new card, and then something happened. When you still getting bills on the old account, you have to switch. That's the only time that something like that's happened. But ain't never been no you can't use this and nah, because it takes too much to raise 4 kids. So we
Ooh,
had
you
to have
see,
that
yeah,
on lock.
yeah. See, y'all had. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we
Listen,
had no
we only got
choice. We had to
Mello,
have that
so
on lock.
it's a breeze. It's a breeze over here with Mello.
All
He
I'm saying
basically
is
just be like,
expensive.
"Give me," and then we'd be like, "Okay."
Yeah, it is. It's so much because when you got, let's say you got one kid in ballet, another kid doing taekwondo, another kid
Mm,
wrestling. Oh my God. Yes, you got
that
to
can
have
get
your money
expensive,
right. Yeah, it's
right?
very
Ooh,
expensive. I looked at the
and
expense
budget.
out just for their extracurricular school activities one year, and it was astronomical. It didn't even feel like we spent that much, but in all the equipment and gas and taking the teams here and this and oh my
Got
gosh.
to bring the snacks, okay?
Yes, you need a job just for that.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what you say, Sarah? It's time. Oh, the real pictures. Okay. Well, yeah, but so it's different, but it is what it is. It's nice, I guess.
No, but that's real though. Shout out to the real men that spoil their
Right.
wife and women and make it hard on the fucking. Yeah, that's true.
Listen, for real, yeah, you know what I'm
That's
saying.
true.
So that's why I don't be really worried about it. Like if I come upon something that I like that I see, then you know what I'm saying. I'll move accordingly. But I can be in a monogamous relationship as well.
Oh yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I could do either or what you're trying to do. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And it's not like, oh, you messing with somebody, so I gotta be messing with somebody.
Right.
I want to, and if you want to, you know, it's free. It ain't no, oh, where you at and when you doing.
Right.
No, it's
Not
not.
busting windows out the car. Not doing that.
I ain't none of that. You leave when you leave. I leave when I leave. I'm gonna see you later. Okay, go pick up such and such and such when you come back from the store. That's it. Tell so I said hi, or that's our joke. Tell Scram I said hi. He said that about every. I say tell Pookeisha I said hi. And he'll laugh at me and walk out the door. It's a joke. I know people don't understand it, but it works for me.
I'm about to say it ain't for them to understand, and it ain't my business what they think about it.
I can't help what they understand or what they don't.
Right, what they don't. Yeah.
I got my my early birthday present a week ago, and I'm happy. Now I could go see my new boo in my new car.
Let's
that
go.
My husband bought me.
Come on now. It's a beautiful thing.
You know how much lingerie I've worn for niggas that my husband bought me. He picked it out.
Man, listen.
Put it on, take a picture in it, and then you go ahead and do what you want to do, and then you come back. Yo, it's like I done bought him all types of sex toys. He asked me, what sex toys do you like? I like this and that. Buy this. Oh, all right. Well, you think I should get this for her? Is that what she likes?
Right.
It used to be don't ask, don't tell, but now we're so comfortable that we talk about things. In fact, it turns us on to think about each other with other people.
Let's go. Come on now. That good intimacy.
I mean, hey,
Mikey, you can't relate. Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet.
I mean,
The only thing that we said we won't do is fuck around with other people with each other, because then we think feelings of jealousy might come because we'll be in the same room. But if it's happening somewhere else and we just talk about it, it doesn't have that effect. And we've been doing
No,
this.
But I would prefer that. No, I would prefer that.
I know you said you would, but I can't watch. I can't watch him with somebody else. It just, I couldn't do it. I don't mind him being with somebody else, and it doesn't make me. I don't think I could get turned on. Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
I don't think I could.
Have you ever tried it?
I never have. No.
Well, how you know you can't do it if you ain't tried it?
This is why, because there's a mental block. I think I could do it with a guy and a girl, somebody else, two guys, or everybody else, but not with him and somebody else. It's a mental block. It would be like replace my father and put him there, or replace it with my uncle. It just doesn't go to me. I can't figure out why, but I can't make the two come together. And he says the same thing for me. It's like, I see you as my wife. This is our sacred space. What we do in our demonic worlds, that's the demonic world. We leave that out there and we come back to us.
Okay.
That's the way we do it. Yeah.
Okay, Muslim just married off a niece. Her dowry was one family house with no mortgage. Okay, not free and clear. Let's go. And only her name on the deed. Smart. And he also spent $10,000 on gold and jewelry. And they went to Mecca for their honeymoon. Well, congratulations to the newlyweds.
But that is true. That is beautiful. Oh, it's Muslim. Wait, I'll put it in the chat. But yes, and that is true about Muslim men. Like my husband, of course, doesn't follow the faith because of the shit that he does, but he does keep to certain standards when it comes to. He always told me, you know, you don't have to work. You know, of course, I know I don't have to work. My husband makes probably, oh my gosh, if I just counted what he does business wise, even though it belongs to both of us, he's the one that runs it. He makes so much more than I do. But he doesn't see it that way. It's like it's our business. So it's even though he's the one with hands on, it belongs to both of us. So yeah, I don't know. He makes sure everything. He got my kids set up. He takes care of everybody. Everybody. Sometimes I have to tell him, slow down. You're doing too much, because people will always come to him. Oh, give me $400.
Yeah, I need this for this.
All the time, and it's the same people, and he always feels bad for them. I'm the bad guy. Everybody hates me because I'm.
Yeah, they hate me, girl. Because listen, I be blocking. What they need that for?
Yeah,
well,
why they need that?
Give us the account number.
Bullshit.
Oh, I be blocking.
And my husband is like, he has a soft heart, and he wants to help anybody who's trying to start a business. So he'll have these cousins who'll come up with these harebrained schemes, and then yo, I just need 5 G's to get it started. I just need 5. He kept talking. I'm like, no, don't do it. You're gonna be mad. He go ahead, he do it. Motherfucker blew that money on some cocaine. It was gone. Want no business. Want nothing. Won't not. And he dead now. As a matter of fact, he dead because his heart busted. But yeah, 5,000 just gave it to. I mean, he ain't sweating it because it wasn't no big deal to him. But what hurt him was that he really believed in him.
Dang.
He really believed. He's like, yo, he gonna go straight. I'm like, babe, no, he's not. He was getting mad at me because why you always looking up? Why you always looking at him like he ought to do some fuck shit? Because that's what he always do.
Right.
This is
He
what he
be
always
knowing.
does.
They know they people. They people.
I'm like, come on, he's done this to your brother. He did this to your aunt. This is what he always does. This nigga he's a fuck boy. He's on some shit. Yep, sure enough. Money gone. Tried to call him. Hey, what's up? What's up? Oh, you know, I ain't get a chance. You know, I had some bills to pay. Yeah, okay.
Had some bills to pay.
Yeah,
y'all got bills to pay.
Man, you got the crack man to pay.
So you're Muslim. So when your daughter gets married, are you gonna have to pay a dowry? I mean, when your daughter's married off, are you gonna have to pay a dowry?
I guess Muslim is.
Who decides the value of the dowry? Like, what's the average? He said they spent $10K on
Well, wait.
jewelry.
He said, with the dowry, he said her dowry was one family house with no mortgage, and only her name is on the deed. That's what she was given.
But I'm saying, what type of house?
I'll check that later.
Okay, bye, Mikey, honey. See you later.
Bye. Okay, bye.
Like when you say fit, hit the link, Muslim. Damn. When you say
the man, look, the man she pays, the man she marries pays the dowry. That's what I was trying to say. You were saying he has daughters. Is he gonna have to pay a dowry? The dowry's paid to her, to the bride.
Oh, I thought it was to the groom.
No, it's to the bride. It's a bride price.
Is it from the groom's family or the bride's family?
No, it goes to the bride.
No, who's it from?
The man she marries pays the dowry.
Okay.
You get it?
To her people. To her parents.
To her family.
Okay.
But what he's saying is she got herself a house. She got all this gold. You see what he wrote up ahead.
You want some water?
I just married my niece. Right. So he was at her marriage, and her dowry was one family house, no mortgage, and only her name is on the deed. He bought her a house fully paid for, and only her name is on the deed. And he also spent $10,000 on gold jewelry. That's all hers. And they went to Mecca for their honeymoon.
Okay.
That's what he did to her, gave to her when he married that woman, Muslim's niece.
I can't wait till the toy lady husband wake up in the morning. I'm about to ask him what my dowry is. What you mean, why?
I have to wake him up.
No. You good?
They might come back.
Okay.
Oh, and he says only a Muslim woman can ask for anything as a dowry. She can ask for $1 million. She'll probably never get married, though.
Oh, okay. So you set your own price.
Right.
Okay. All right. Just wondering. I got to figure out how this works. We ain't Muslim over here, but I'm going to ask my husband, like, where's my wedding gift at from you? Okay.
Dag Muslim, why I got to explain your shit if you would just come up here?
The man. Chatty say you drive it. Yes, I do. I definitely do. I can't have more. I ain't got 11 kids. I want to have 11 kids, but the toilet husband said no. So instead, I get other things. I'm trying to get the new one. Okay. Sure is. And I'm not trying to trade the one I got in. Because Miller said that's going to be his car one day. I told him, okay. Muslim women can ask. Okay, you said they can ask for anything.
So Muslim said, I'm Muslim at heart for real. That's what my husband says. I said, no, I can't give up Jesus as God. And y'all don't believe that Jesus is God. That's the only problem with Islam for me. Because basically it's very much like Christianity, except for that. He mustn't be trying to convince me that Jesus is not God, but then what about redemption? That means that it's works, and you hope you do enough to get to heaven. At least with Jesus, if he pays the price through blood, your ticket is paid for. I like that better. I don't want to have to count on my good works, man. I'll never get there.
That's true. Chad T said, no, mine is a 2017 and I got it in 2018 when I got married. So no, it's not 2003. It's a 2017. It was a year old when I got it. It had like 20,000 miles on it or something like that.
I will say this, Muslim, I do wear a lot of Muslim garb. I love flowy bohemian clothes. So I'm not one that wears tight stuff. I never was. So going to the mosque has always been easy for me. All I had to do was cover my head. I already had on the outfit.
Okay. Yeah, but Chad T, it's time for a new one. I like the new ones, but the Toy Lady husband, really, I want that truck, but I don't know how I can really justify it other than I want it. But I really want to build a bigger barndemonium, and we've been working on the plans. So I had to pick a struggle. That's what he told me right now. Or I could pay for it myself, which I totally could. But why? Why would I do that? Why? Once again, I don't want to be paying for nothing. I was raised in a man kept his woman in a foreign. You know what? You know what's funny? My husband don't drive no foreign car though. He has a Chrysler. He drives a regular person car.
Yeah, I guess that depends on what your value system is, because I never understood Black folks' fascination with expensive cars. The minute you drive it off the lot, it depreciates. I don't invest my
Absolutely.
money. I
No,
don't
I
invest
totally
my money
understand
in
that.
expensive cars. I invest my money in property that
You
appreciates in
should,
value.
as you should, but
Yeah, and businesses, because all this investment in these cars that just depreciate, I should say, in value. There's a new one out every year. It's ridiculous.
right.
And niggas get
But I
caught
want the
up
new one.
in that whole game. Oh, I gotta have this. Who you impressing? Other niggas who broke like you? Come on now.
No, why just because you over here on your photon? Let's go ahead, Summer Queen, turn up.
I ain't talking about you. I'm saying
No,
niggas in general with these expensive ass
I
cars, like
mean,
they flexing. You not flexing, you broke.
listen
You
here.
probably paying a note. You probably leasing that shit, gonna pay for
Ooh,
it for I don't know how many months, and then have to give it back and get you another
mm,
one, and you don't own shit. You looking
mm,
crazy. You
mm.
looking crazy, and you wonder why niggas stay down and don't never have nothing, because your value system is in the wrong shit. Now, if you got the money, Chad, you good. But if you's a broke ass nigga and you sitting up here flexing in some fly ass car, but you eating peanut butter and jelly sandwiches because you
Oh
can't afford
no.
your rent, that's what
Mm,
I'm talking about. I'm talking about them niggas. But they sitting up here flexing. And I'm not
mm.
talking about D. Durrell, because I know D. Durrell. I know the business he's in, and I know the money he makes. Oh, yes. That nigga makes some good money. That's why giving up $300 is like giving $3 to him. He's like,
Mhm.
why y'all think this is such a big deal? He laughs because he's like, there must be a lot of broke ass niggas in here if they really think that giving somebody $300 is a big deal. Shit, I can go into Marshalls and spend $300.
Quick, girl, in 10 minutes I can spend it.
Exactly, in less than a half hour.
It's gone.
It's gone. And I'll be like, damn, what I buy? I be candles and some butterfly
Right.
shit and
Ooh, I
some
love my soy candles. I
right,
love
my
my soy
soy
candles.
candles. I go in there, I get what just all the accessories they have in there, underwear, whatever,
Right, whatever the hell
towels,
I see that I want.
washcloth. Right? You come out there, you think you ain't bought shit two
Summer, do you got a
$298.
luxury car, Summer? What you drive? What do you drive?
I don't drive a luxury car. I drive a Mini Cooper. I
That's a
love Mini
luxury car to
Coopers.
some people.
I don't think it's luxury. I think it's a cute car.
Mm,
It's a cute car. I drive a 2018. It's not even new.
mm. Yeah, Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like mine not new. You feel me? But
I was talking about cars, not specifically about you or Chad. I was just talking about the fascination with people talking about cars. Like that proves you got something.
Right. Well, listen, here's how I feel about this. I do not want to see you drive a Benz and pull up to an apartment complex. You are very irresponsible if that's what you're doing.
That's what
Because
I'm saying.
you know what I'm
Yes.
saying? Like that you are very much irresponsible. If
I
you ain't
say
paying
that because I
property
was told,
taxes, then you're very much that you
oh my
definitely should
God.
not own a luxury vehicle if you don't pay property taxes on where you live at.
Oh my gosh, listen. Oh, I have rolled up on people and they drive cars that, I mean, you could tell they just got them off the lot, and these people be struggling living in the car. Ain't got nothing to eat, child running around in the street, but you got this car. I don't understand it. I've seen stuff like this. Fly car, I know you paying on it and you broke. You talking about you need food stamps? Why you need food stamps and you got this car? It just don't make no sense to me. I see this all the time.
Listen, if anybody want to sell the toy lady some food stamps, please hit my IG at Sex Toy Lady on Instagram. Thank you.
I had somebody who was like, yo, you need these. Everybody go to the store. I said, I said, I know you're not asking me.
Please ask me.
I know you're not asking me if I want to buy some goddamn food stamps. Do you know who you talking to? Do you know what I can do with them food stamps?
The toy lady want to buy food stamps.
Oh, I was just kidding. I was just kidding. No, I'm talking about somebody who's talking to me who shouldn't have been asking me that.
Okay. Well,
If I wanted to buy some.
If anybody got some food stamps they want to sell to the toy lady, please let me know.
Please. This person was about to get their food stamps taken away.
Dang. Hey man, that happened in the Mo3 sector last week. This one of the content creators got the other content creators food stamps taken away. Let me tell you how she did it, girl. So apparently she was the one friend was hungry and she ain't had no food. She turned in her paperwork late and she have like 4 kids. So she was venting to the girl about it. So the girl was like, listen, this is what we're gonna do. You know what I'm saying? I'll give you $200 of my food stamps. So she took a picture of the card and she sent it to her and she was like, order your stuff online for the pickup and you can go to Walmart and pick up the groceries. So she let her do it. She sent her the picture of the card. The girl ordered the food online, went and picked it up, and the girl turned around and reported her ass to the motherfucking state and got her food stamps taken away.
That's exactly what can happen. And she went through her. What if you go through somebody who is that entity? You step right to, it's like trying to sell crack to an undercover officer.
Right.
You don't do that. You don't ask me if I want to buy your food stamps.
Right.
I'm like, are you? I know you're not seriously asking me this. No, I was just kidding. You know I'm high. So I didn't say anything because the person was, yes, extremely high. But yeah, you want
that was high, but that was serious.
If I had been with it, they would have been like, yeah, but they were really high and they were having some other things going on. So I didn't want to add to it, but yeah.
Well, if you see them, tell them that the
No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't play that. I don't play with no government. I don't play with no government money. No.
I would send my grocery list to them and I'll go pick up the groceries. They can do all the ordering. She ain't even got to send me a picture of the car. I don't even want a picture of her car. That made me feel uncomfortable.
That got me scared. I done seen too many people get burned trying to play with that. Let me tell you, the government is the mafia.
Good night, Muslim.
I just tell everybody, if you into that, be careful, because I've seen it go real wrong.
Okay, enjoy your Sunday. Okay, Mello came in here talking about something. You go cook. Dang, I was trying to slide off and go to sleep before he woke up. He ended up playing.
Look, tell that boy to go to sleep. It is 4:44 in the morning. Your mama ain't cooking right now.
Man, Mello went down that game with them kids.
You better go on and
get you ain't messing with the. I'm not messing with the feds either.
Yeah,
I'm scared of them. Okay. I don't want none of them problems.
And that's what food stamps, WIC, that's all government.
Yep. Okay. Medicaid.
Medicaid, Medicare. I don't play with that.
Because they'll get you.
They will get you. They will shut you down. IRS.
Ooh, nah, you definitely don't play with them.
Don't play with them.
I'm definitely scared of Uncle Sam. That's a fact.
And that's specifically why I would not want what might happen, I should say, to Carrie to happen. Because I mean, when you're a public school teacher, you do work for the government,
right?
Ultimately. And I just that's real deep for me. Like, again, to breaking, I get where she's coming from. This is just my perspective. I won't do it. We can roast, talk about each other, mama, talk about each other, dog, children, husband. I'll slap you in the face, bitch, all that. Make psychological assessments of each other. That's fine. But no, I'm not taking it to the streets with this woman. No, I'm not.
Good. That's wonderful. That's wonderful.
I'm not going to do that. I talk a lot of shit, but I'm not. Again, unless she steps to me or has someone step to me, then it's a different ballgame.
I don't think Carrie's going to.
I don't think so. Carrie is scary. She's scary because she's like that dog, bark, 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 and then when you step on its neck,
damn. Chad T, what would you do with your taxes that you thought you was going to jail, sir? What did you have going on that year? Listen, you don't never want to get hit for an audit. The first year after we got married, we got hit with an audit. I was like, oh my God, please, like, what is this?
Man, we get audited all the time. Shit has to be on point.
Right.
Paperwork has to be on point. Taxes have to be on point. They don't play that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was concerned with the whole thing with D. Durrell and the notion of Medicare fraud, because I know how major that is. But as far as he's concerned, it ain't no big thing. It ain't nothing but a chicken wing. He good. Whatever happened, he dealt with it, and he's straight. Ain't nothing smoking over there with that.
That's true.
Damn, but yep, they definitely went after that though. They be talking about that Medicare fraud.
Not in high school. Come on, Chad T said they pulled up the bank account from when he was in high school. they
have everything.
Well, they can. You think they can?
They have everything on you. You think, oh, that shit long forgotten in your mind. Big Brother is watching.
It's on there. It's somewhere. It's a paper
Big Brother
trail.
is watching.
Okay, that's why they gave Cash App those stipulations. They said, wait a minute now. We see y'all on Instagram getting these Cash Apps and ain't paying taxes on that, ain't paying no gift tax on that money.
Well, Google been shutting down too. They don't let you open up 1 million accounts on one phone number. You got to use a whole bunch of different phones.
Right. They do. Look, listen for I have, so when you make a troll account, you be having to make new emails. So like I got emails from in 2 of my troll account emails that was like, yo, you've been inactive for this amount of time. If you don't, do it by this amount of time, then we're going to delete this account for inactivity. I was like, damn, I forgot about
it. They've been locking down, boy. They're like, nope, doing this too much. Nope, you're doing that too much.
Right. I was like, dang. So me too, Charity. I don't scam, but I'm definitely 100% legit.
I don't understand how people be scamming, how they don't be afraid.
Listen, it takes too much energy. You might as well just do the right thing.
That's what I'm saying. It's scary. Even if you get out of it, just the process.
I'm too scared. I'm too scary for that. I ain't trying to be in the jailbird. I done opened up the jailbird and seen my brother. And roasted his mugshot. I could never do that to my daddy. Like, Lord have mercy.
Man, having to visit somebody in jail is the worst.
Man, listen, you mess around and get sick. I ain't got to listen. The Toilet Brother just got out of jail again for the 11th time. Shout out to the Toilet Brother. But, he made it just in time to see his little baby be burnt. I think this is about the 7th or the 8th one. It's something like that.
What?
But, girl, yeah, that's why I said I got some brothers who will not carry down. They, they gonna spend her money and they toxic, but they'll definitely give her the D and might put a baby. They'll put a baby in her immediately. We are fertile over here.
I know that's right.
We's fertile.
I know that's right. Yes. Blow on me and I was pregnant.
Man, listen. You got to be real careful.
I'm surprised you only got one.
Listen, the worst thing I ever did was not get my tubes tied after I had Mello.
Why you say that?
Because every month I'd be scared.
Oh, you don't want any more kids?
I mean, my husband don't want to have no more kids.
Oh, he only wants the one.
Yeah.
What about you?
Well, I had always maintained that I would enjoy having 5 sons. And
well, what about just one more? Because if you say 5, that's kind of scary to me. If you say just one more, baby, you think he'd agree?
No, he done said that. No, that's why the toy lady is spoiled.
Okay.
The toy lady want a house full of kids,
and he doesn't want that, so he compensates for it by spoiling. Okay,
exactly, because he's the only child.
Okay.
So he don't feel like you need to have a whole bunch of kids.
He wants to just shower his attention on one baby.
I don't really. He just believe everybody should have a bunch of kids. That's his position. Why you got to have all these kids running around? What's the point?
But I mean, that's just it. Just because a whole bunch. Why is one more kid a whole bunch? Like, why just one?
You know, I've been trying to figure it out.
Maybe like if he grew up an only child and he had a good childhood, maybe he feels like he wants his son to have what he had. Maybe.
Sure.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Sure. That's his position.
You saying sure like you. No, but what do you think it is though? I mean, yeah, or maybe just it's expensive. I get it.
No, we can definitely afford to have more children. That's not a problem, you know. Like we could definitely afford to have more children.
So the time and energy, then.
He just don't want to have no more kids.
But that's like a big conversation. Not that you should disclose that here, but I know you probably press the issue.
Well, if he even feel like I'm trying to get pregnant on purpose, he not fucking with me. You know,
like he's serious. So he don't even want it to happen naturally.
Nah. You know,
wow. He's serious then.
Yeah, he don't want to have no more kids. Listen, I keep trying to get him and my brother-in-law to get a vasectomy because him and my sister, they just had another baby and they done had 2 kids in 2 years. And this is her 5th baby.
Wow.
And her oldest
how long
is
he get a vasectomy?
I don't know why he won't. I mean, the thought, I guess the thought of the process just scare him.
Well, you never asked him?
Yeah, we be trying to get them to go together.
And what does he say? He just says, no, I don't want to do that. It scares me.
Yeah, he don't want to do it.
Okay, I get that. Because some guys feel like if they go digging around down there and snipping, they might mess up.
Right, mess it. Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Yeah.
Now, what if my dick stop working?
Yeah, exactly. I've heard
like,
that.
yeah, then we're definitely going to be in trouble if that happens.
That's exactly why I have 4 children. My husband said the same thing. Because after baby number 2, I said, why don't you just go ahead and have a vasectomy? He was like, nah. Then after baby number 4, I was like, okay, listen, you got to have this vasectomy because when I had my 4th baby, it was during the Christmas break between Christmas and New Year's. Mm-hmm. So the doctors who would perform surgeries weren't there. There was only one guy, one surgeon, and there was 2 of us that were scheduled to have our tubes tied. But one lady, she had 5 children. I had 4, and they chose her because they figured she had one more kid. So I went back home, and then my husband and I discussed it, and he was like, nah. He's like, nah, don't do that. This is it. We'll make sure we don't have any more. And we did. We made sure we didn't have any more after my 4th. So neither one of us got fixed.
Yeah, well, neither one of us are currently fixed right now. But it's 600 for
you're gonna have another baby because you ain't nothing but in your early 30s. You're gonna have another.
No, he's quite adamant about it. Yeah, and me and my sister have a pregnancy pact because we both were pregnant at the same time. 3 of us was pregnant at the same time. Mm-hmm. And so we have a pregnancy pact, and that's why I said if he feel like I'm even remotely trying to get pregnant on purpose, he's just not not doing it. He'd be like, I'll catch you on the flip side.
Like, so y'all be like just straight up, right? No contraception.
Yeah, no, we don't use any. The only time I use condoms is if I'm using a toy, like a phallus shaped toy.
Right.
Because
So that,
you can't.
how you been so lucky then? How do you get around it?
I don't know. I just think it goes with my health. My health, and look, I don't know. It just I ain't got pregnant, but I'm very much fertile. Like I can get
But
pregnant.
that don't make no sense. If you're fertile, is he pulling out?
Girl, his pull-out game is so weak. No.
So then how are you not getting pregnant? This don't make no sense.
I'm not getting pregnant. Yeah, it's okay.
No, but for real, I mean, you ever think it might be something physical?
No. I'm very much up to date. Like what? My health is in good order and everything.
Do you use the rhythm method?
I don't know what the fuck that is.
The rhythm method is like, well, it's an old time contraceptive method where women would only have sex around the time they knew I say probably because it doesn't always work. They probably couldn't get pregnant. Like, you have a regular period. So they would use the rhythm of their bodies, knowing when they're most fertile and when they're not. Usually right after your period, you're not fertile up until probably 2 weeks before it's to come. Because that's usually when women try to get pregnant is 2 weeks, approximately within the 2-week period right before she would menstruate. That's when she tries to get pregnant because that's when she's most fertile, when she's ovulating. So you're saying when right after your period, your body basically has to re-up, so you're not ready to get pregnant right then. Do y'all do it like that?
Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. We just have regular sex. You know what I'm saying?
Just have sex.
Yeah, we just have regular sex.
When you're not ovulating, right, Living? I mean, I never used that. I used the pull out thing, and it never worked because my husband don't know how to fucking pull out.
Right, he don't know how to pull out.
He don't know how to pull out.
But I always clean myself. Like I get up and I clean myself immediately afterwards. And
you must clean real well.
I mean, I'm a clean individual.
Yeah, but even still, sperm are microscopic. You can't clean that out once.
I mean, yeah, you never can get it out. You never.
Yeah, they're already. As soon as he shoots, they're up in your body.
Right.
Yeah,
that's a fact. Right. That's a fact.
Yeah, they're up in your body. So I'm saying, why these swimmers ain't finding this egg?
I mean, listen, maybe they too drunk. You know what I'm saying? I don't. It ain't looking me, because y'all know we be over here lit. Shit,
but still, shit. That's when people get pregnant the most when they lit.
I haven't, but and I also definitely my period is super short. It's normally 2 or 3 days, and so that's it. It's normally just 2 or 3 days. It's not very painful, or anything. You're going to get pregnant. Listen, I hope I do get pregnant, and I want a daughter. I don't know. Summer went out, y'all. I want a daughter. I keep telling my husband that next year I'm going to get pregnant. Okay, there you go. I keep telling him next year me and my sister going to get pregnant, but she needs some time. It might not be till maybe like 2026 because she just had 2 babies back to back, and her wedding is next year. So I need to give some time for her to not be pregnant because she was pregnant during the whole pandemic. Like the entire pandemic, she was pregnant. That shit was crazy.
Oh man, that must have been crazy.
Man, it's crazy. But she's a stay-at-home mom. I wouldn't be surprised if she's breastfeeding right now, listening in the class. Hey sister, if you're listening. But yeah, so we got a pregnancy pact, and I really do want to have a daughter, but it's okay for now. I just deal with it because he was very clear before we got married that he did not want to have any more children. Like he was very adamant about that. Like if it happens, then it happens, and we would have to deal with it at that time. But we are not planning to have any children right now. We're just not preventing it either.
No, I get that, and I respect that because you want both parents to be ready for the experience. You know what I mean? So I get that. If you guys are in unison and you're cool with it, hey, you know what I'm saying? That's all that matters.
Yeah, so I just basically use that to get kind of whatever I want.
Right. It sounds like you're a little salty toward him a little bit.
I am salty. I'm very much salty. I'm the only one of my 12 other siblings that only has one child.
For real?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. You just say you come from a really big family.
Right. So I always thought that I would have a house full of kids. That's just that's what it is. So it's
Oh,
okay.
I think he might give you one more. I really see it. I see that
I don't
happen.
do it. I definitely don't. But I have loads of nieces and nephews to spoil,
That's
and
true.
we can send them back. Cause Mello, he about to be 10,
Oh,
like
wow.
starting over. Like that's crazy. We have that, like we halfway there, and Mello, I can already see now. Mello not going nowhere. Like Mello probably just gonna be like your son, and
Mm.
I'm fully okay with that. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I plan. But if we do, we do. If we don't, then we don't. But I would like to have a daughter. I always tell him that. Like I definitely would love to have a little daughter and dress her up all cute and stuff and paint her nails.
I gotta say, having daughters.
They say it's different because Mello, he
It's
don't be
so
really fucking
different.
with me like that.
Oh
I'm like
no,
the
it's
chauffeur and the
yeah.
bank. Take me and my friend here. We want to go do this. You know,
Oh, but
I really
but
don't.
don't worry though. The thing is, he's 10 now, right? And my son was the same way. I was basically just picking him up from school, taking him here to this friend's house, over to the skating rink, blah 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 blah. Basically just the mom that took him everywhere. And of course we would talk, but now that he's an adult, it's such a nice relationship. I remember I said to him a couple weeks ago, maybe about a month ago, I said, I respect you as my son, but I really respect you as the young man you become. And
Aw, that's beautiful.
yeah, and we have the most in-depth conversations where he said to me, he said, I talk to you about things I don't talk to anybody else about. I said, well, when you meet that one, because he's messing with a whole bunch of little different scallywags. I said, when you meet that one, you'll know it's her because you'll feel comfortable talking to her the same way you talk with me.
Right.
You'll feel like you can reveal yourself and be free to do so without ridicule, that you can just be yourself. And there doesn't have to be something you bring with it. She'll just love you for your soul because you'll change over time. Things will happen.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And the only reason why that relationship will stay solid is because of your connection to something beyond just the honeymoon period or
Right.
sex or if things are
Mm-hmm.
good or in plenty. You'll be able to deal with the stresses if you really are linked into something deeper. So yeah. Yes, you and your son, y'all, you will continue to see how he grows, and you'll go through some stuff with him because boys do that. They want to individuate from their mothers, and suddenly you don't know nothing,
Mm-hmm.
and they got
Mm-hmm.
attitudes. They're not overtly necessarily disrespectful, but you could just tell there's tension.
Mm.
There'll be this, and you'll be like, "What happened to my sweet little boy?" But basically, he's trying to say, "Ma, I love you and everything, but I gotta find my space as a man. So don't hover over me too much." And you'll get that vibe. You still gotta watch him, but you gotta start to give him space. My sister's going through that with her son now, and he's like, "Ma, lay off a little," because she's like, "Oh, honey, let me wipe your mouth." It's just it gets
Mm.
to be too much. It's like he's
Okay.
not a little boy. When that voice starts deepening, and he's having wet dreams, all that mama baby stuff has to go away. You got to start
Right.
respecting that boy as he matures, and also make sure that that father is linking in so he can see what being a man is all about. Because we mama these boys to death, and then when they ain't shit for a woman that they link up to, we wonder why.
Come on, son, but let's talk about it.
You gotta let fathers be fathers and stop
Right.
trying to step in the way and be like, well, no, honey, no, 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 no. That ain't got nothing to do with you. That's between that father and his son. We talk about how these fathers ain't in these boys' lives, and then when they get in their lives, we want to tell them everything to do.
Right. How to be a dad how to be a man when you're not
How to be,
definitely.
yeah, you ain't no man, so how you gonna tell him how to tell his son how to be a man? Go sit down somewhere. That's the problem. Some of these women don't know when to go sit down somewhere. You ain't got to be in control of everything. And you definitely don't need to be in control of how a man deals with his son. I'm not saying if he doesn't deal with his son and or daughter. I'm just saying they want to control everything, not just if the man sees the child and how much he gives, but how he's doing this and this and that. I done seen women use their children as weapons against men. If you don't do
Right.
X, Y, Z, I'm not gonna let you see your kid. I saw
Mm-hmm.
that. I said, you are dead
All the time,
wrong
man.
for
Listen,
that.
I deal with
I
that on
said,
a weekly basis in my
you are
family.
dead wrong. Yeah,
Boys
so
be
I'm not
living at home
I'm
at
not
any
gonna just
rate.
come at black men, black men, black men, black men ain't shit, and black men ain't shit. Yeah, there's a lot of them who ain't shit, but there's a whole lot of ain't shit Black women too.
That's a fact. And you know what, living, that's true. What Living said, boys be living at home at any age, because me and my husband did not live together until we got married. We lived in separate residences, and he had a setup like what you have for your son. And so we didn't start living together until like 5 years ago, but we've been together for forever. Like he would stay over at my house, but he didn't live, like he didn't get mail there. He didn't live there. Like that wasn't his address. And so, yeah, I wasn't willing to, shack up and not be married, So, and that's okay. That's just how I was raised. That's just how I was raised. But he stayed with his mother, and he's the only child. He was very close, like, up until his mother died, he was very close. And honestly, I was close with his mom too. Like she was really the bomb. And so I admire, because I came from a family, a situation where it was like, oh, you 18, okay, yeah, you got to move out. And so it was refreshing for me to see like him, like his mother embraced him being there. You don't have to go anywhere. It wasn't a problem for me to be there. I was always around. Like it wasn't no problem. So I really did admire the relationship that they had together. So he was raised right. He was definitely raised right. And honestly, him staying at home so long really helped him be able to get himself in a position that when he did leave home, he was able to do everything that he needed to do and didn't have to ask for no help. Yeah. Like he was able to just take care of everything. And I give him this. I tell everybody he is so cheap with his little bitty ears. Like he be counting the dollars. He be wanting receipts and everything. So that's why I don't be trying to deal with none of that stuff. Like, because he be like, I want my change here. I want my change type of nigga.
Oh, okay.
Girl, he want his change back. You know what I'm saying? So I just be like, nah, just here, give me your stuff, and I just spend from you, and then that way, because I'm gonna keep your change, and you know that. And when I wash your clothes, all the money that I find in your clothes, I'm keeping that too. Like, don't ask me about them $23 that you had in your pocket and you put them pants in the dirty clothes basket. It became my property.
I know that's right. And go ahead.
Chat T is asking a good question. Chat T, I have no idea why in some Black families they be like, at 18 you got to go, because I was not properly prepared to move out on my own. You know what I'm saying? Like it was just like, okay, you graduated from high school, so now it's time, for you to figure out where you're gonna live at. Like what? What you mean figure out where I'm gonna live? I live here. Like no, well, you can't live here.
Yeah,
why
not? I don't understand that, because I have two daughters that moved out when they were 19. I have another daughter that didn't move out until 2 years ago. She was 27.
Okay.
And then I have my son who turns 20 soon. I always told my kids, as long as and this is another reason why my children did not see me and my husband yell, fight, do anything. That's why they stayed so long. They would have got the fuck out. The 19-year-olds left because they went to college. My eldest stayed until she was 27. My son said he ain't never leaving. He said he gonna take care of us here till we die and then take over the house. So he said he ain't never leaving.
That's how it be.
Because he has a basement apartment it's attached, but it's his own unit. So he doesn't have to go if he doesn't want to. I mean, he can if he wants to, but and then there's other places that he can go to. Like I said, we invest in property. So it's not even about my children not having a place to live. I would never, ever do that. My mother was always that way. She said to me, even when me and my husband were going through things, she was like, if you ever need a place to stay, you can stay here. And I did. I stayed with my mom in Fuquay when we were going through some stuff, because she wasn't that type of mother who said, I don't care if you have 17 kids and you have to bring them, you and your 17 kids, because I will never let a woman feel that she can't leave if she truly feels she needs to leave because of what happened to our mother. Because my mother that I'm speaking about is actually my eldest sister. She adopted me, she and her husband. So when I say my mother, as in the person that I dealt with, That's who I'm talking about, because my mother actually, she died when I was 2. I don't know anything about her.
Okay.
Other than what people have told me. But she said that because of what happened to our mother, I would never tell my son or daughter, grandchildren, niece, nephew, if they ain't had no place to stay, especially because they feel they're in some sort of vitriolic situation, whether you hitting on him, he hitting on you, it's just too heightened. We need to, as parents, make sure we let our sons and daughters and people in our family know we're here for you. You know how many people have to go to shelters because they ain't got no place to go? I used to work at one. Yes. Yes, the DV queen worked at a DV shelter. Yes. Absolutely. That's when I knew I had to get my shit together, when I saw what women were going through. And I used to be like, well, that's my husband. He's a man. No, he's got feelings too. I'm
Right.
wrong for that shit. And that's when I decided to really, really dig in and get help in that anger management area. That's why I can deal with men who have been in these violent situations where they're the perpetrator, because I know what that's like. I know what that anger feels like, and that it comes from a place of trauma, and they're definitely taking it out on the wrong people, and they need help. All these people need help. The throwaway folks that we say ain't no good because of what they did, they need help, because guess what? They're in society with the rest of us. They're not getting locked up away forever.
Right.
So it's good that we deal with the issue, admit that we have the issue, instead of shaming ourselves and other people for that.
Let's go, something, Queen. Yeah, he kind of smart a little bit. He gets on my nerves though. Live like, don't, you know what I'm saying? I can't let him see you saying that, okay? Because he just loves to tell me that. Living life, you old enough to have a 26-year-old daughter? Really? They both live with you. They saving their money.
They both live what? Thank you, Living
I
Life.
love
See, I knew
that.
that's why I liked you.
Yes,
That's why
I
I
love
liked
that.
you. It's not the same no more. These kids out here is struggling.
They are.
Struggling. The only reason why, honestly, my kids have got a leg up is because they had a leg up. We were able to get them into this place and that place and get them this and this and that and the other. And then they were able to take that and do their own thing. But kids that don't have that foundation, they really have a struggle on their hands. And I don't think people recognize that.
Mm-hmm.
Chad, he said he left at 18. 2 months after he graduated, and he ain't been back since. The struggle was real.
Yeah,
and
it's real.
And
Yes.
that's the thing. Like, so my dad, he works out of town a lot. He's always on somebody's construction site doing something. And he does have a house, but he rents that out to somebody. So I never lived with my dad. I always lived with my mom and my stepdad. Well, both my mom and my stepdad are dead now. So I don't I can't go home. I don't have no home to go to. I have been reminded of that since I was 21. I don't have, you know what I'm saying? Like if I fail, I don't have nowhere to go, you know? I don't have no backup plan. So it was always swim and never sink, because I can't afford to sink. I can't do, bitch you better doggy paddle or something around here. But it was nice to have somebody else who came from a different type of situation where their family was more like, no, come on, well, well, what do you need? Why you just don't, why don't you do this? Why didn't you say that? And it's just like, well, I ain't really y'all family. Like, I ain't y'all family. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Like, I love y'all with everything, but my family is toxic, especially my father's side of the family. Like, it's just a lot. It's a whole lot. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's really overboard, and I have some really malicious family members, and it's very disheartening. And so I just really be over here in my little bubble, and I make sure that everything is good. And, if I have to get up and go, we can get up and go. But I can't go home. But Mello, he don't have to go nowhere. And I done told him that, like, you can live with us for forever. But I was telling my husband, like, listen, we got to, you know what I'm saying? We're designing, and we got to be on opposite ends of the house. And, so it just really needs to work out the way I see it in my head. I don't see it working out no other way. But I don't never want to kick him out. He is always welcome, to stay. I don't be wanting no fuck shit going on.
But
Right.
I already told him like you won't never have to go, like you don't have to worry about that, because he was like, well, when I get older, where am I going to work at? What am I going to be doing? I'm just like, I don't know. Like you got to figure that out. What do you want to do? You got to really think about that. But whatever it is, we'll help you get there.
Right.
Like whatever it is, we'll make sure that you're taken care of. We'll make sure that you got everything you need and help you put your best foot forward.
Yeah, that's it. That's
But
it.
maybe if we had more kids, that maybe wouldn't be the situation. Because like I do have brothers who have kids with lots of different girls, and I see how they struggle. Like they be struggling. And I don't never want to be in that type of position. So I'd rather have less kids and more other things than not enough. Because I see them, what they be going through to try to just like take care of their kids on a daily basis.
But wait. You saying your brother's kids are struggling? Like he takes care of them though, don't he?
Girl, listen, how could you take care of a child if you're in jail mostly all the time?
Oh, okay, my bad. Okay.
And just because you come, this is one thing that I learned. Just because you come from the same household, like kids could turn out so different. And it's funny because my daddy always say I ain't never had to worry about my daughters, but my sons act like they are my daughters, and my daughters act like they my damn sons. Like I don't know what's going on. Like listen, I got a brother, he got 5 love triangles this year. This year he done had 2 babies, and there's one more coming. Just this year he done had 2 babies. And there's one more that's gonna be here in October. Shout out to Liberty.
I don't understand that. My son is like, he is deathly afraid of having a kid. It's like, no, that's gonna mess up my groove. He's got so much going on, and he's like, nah, he don't even want like a full-on relationship. Like, nah, we kick it. That's his term. Oh, this is my girl so and so. We be kicking it. He don't even call her girlfriend. He's like, yeah, that's so and so. I'm like, well, why you don't introduce her? He's like, no, I don't introduce that which I don't claim. I was like, okay. And they understand that. They have that understanding. I'm like, I wouldn't be treated like that, but whatever. They don't seem to, they be cool with it. Everything's real casual with, I come from a different generation, I guess, but yeah, it wasn't like that. I wouldn't just know that somebody does not take me seriously and is very upfront with that and be okay with it.
Listen, I appreciate that. Yes,
I do. I appreciate, his candor, but I just don't know like why a woman would be all right with. I even asked him. I said they don't have a problem with that. He's like, nah, they're cool with it. That's the way it is. I was
it's just all about communication. Just let me know what it is.
Yeah, and they're cool. They're cool.
That's nice living. See, I can't do that. Like I'll help you as far as get into a place. I have helped family members get into a place as far as monetarily or help pay deposits, for bills. But the one rule that I do have to abide by is that like, no, you don't bring nobody home. No, not nobody to live. No, we live here. Like this is where we live. I don't want to live with nobody else but us. So that's a no. But I do help monetarily. My brother baby mom could call me right now and I would go pull up on her. She needed me to pull up on her. She needed a cash app. I'll cash app her. Like it's fine. But not everybody should have kids. And I think for real, I was telling my sister, I'm low-key jealous of some, my brothers, one in particular, because it's like he's so nonchalant about having children. He's very nonchalant about it. Like just very nonchalant. And I just don't understand it. And they're all separated. And he knows what it's like to have brothers and sisters here, there, and everywhere. Because that's the type of situation that we was in. I only share one full-blooded sibling. And the rest of them are only half brothers and sisters. And my one full-blooded sibling just keep making kids and making kids and needing bail money. And I just really want him to get it the fuck together because he's my older brother. And I'm jealous that he's out here nonchalantly having all these beautiful babies and not giving them what they need, not giving their mother the assistance that they need. And it's like, how dare you?
Have you ever spoken to him about it?
Absolutely. We get into it all the time. Who you think go get her? Who you think go bail him out and pick him up? Nobody else is built. Listen, if he called one of my other sisters, they be like, good, I know where you at, click. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know you ain't dead in the ditch, because like he be on that type of shit. You know, he lived that type of life. He out here in these highways and in these byways, and it's just really scary. And I asked him, like, do you feel like you gotta have as many kids as our dad had? Like, do you feel like you gotta, spread your seat far and wide? Like, what's up with that? But he don't see nothing wrong with it. He like, listen, the bitches know my sperm work, and the bitches don't be on their birth control. And, so what am I supposed to do? And I'm just like, okay, well, I guess not having sex with them is not an option, clearly. And I can't make his life decisions for him, but I can't, foot the bill for his kids either. So
Yeah.
It's a shame
Yeah.
and a scandal. It really, really is. But I wish him the best. He got one more baby coming. At this point, I don't even buy, stuff stuff for them. I'm just like, listen, y'all share the clothes and stuff. Just share. Like, y'all
But-
sister wives anyway, low key. Just
But let me ask you a question about the baby mamas. Do they know of the other baby mamas?
of course.
So why they let themselves get pregnant?
Girl, listen, it's two of them that was in the competition, right? So he had a white girl and a black girl. He was with the white girl, Kayla, for like 4 or 5 years. Then he got with Kendall. So Kendall got pregnant with Jocelyn. That's the baby that was born like a pound and a half or some shit like that. So the white girl got pregnant next and had a little girl as well. Then Kendall got pregnant again. Kendall was pregnant with Pharaoh when my mama died. Now, Melo's birthday is in March and Jocelyn's birthday is in June. They both was born in 2014.
Mm-hmm.
My mama died in 2015. So Kendall is now pregnant for the second year in a row.
Oh my God.
Then a couple months after that, the white girl gets pregnant again. So within the span of 3 years, he had 5 kids between the two of these girls. The white girl ended up having 2 kids by him, and the black girl ended up having 3 kids by him.
Oh my God. So he's got 5 kids altogether.
No. I just told you he just had his 8th baby and he got one more.
Whoa.
I just said that, Summer Queen.
I'm sorry. I
At
missed
the beginning, I said that.
Well, you be having too many. You be like, well, mama passing. You get too many years. I'm trying to follow everything. Okay.
Yeah.
So he got the 2 baby mamas with the 5 kids. Where did the other 3 come from?
So Nana is his very first child. She is 16.
Okay.
That was his first daughter. And then who come next? Chill. Don't let me lie. Nana is the oldest though, because she was born in 2009. So he had his first child in 2009. And then who's next? Jordan. And then Jordan was in 2010. And then Princess, what's her name? I call her Princess. Damn. Princess was also born in 2010, I believe. He had 2 kids in 2010, one in 2009, 2 in 2010. And then he did good for a while. He did good. So he had them 3 kids. And then when I got pregnant in 2014, and then Kendall, when he started having the back-to-back babies with the black girl and the white girl, he had those 5.
So the 3 and 5, 8. Wow.
Yes. And he
How old
just
is he?
had one. Josh, let me see. I'm 32. So he'll be 35 in October.
Oh my God. So wait a minute. Okay. So 8 is total, right? He had
Total.
a baby. Okay. So the last one is the 8th.
Yes. And then he got one more on the way.
And he has a 9th on the way.
Yes. That baby is doing that.
Oh my God. Wait, he has a 9th child in the oven.
Yeah, he just had a baby like 3 weeks ago. And then he just had a baby like 4 months ago. So I told you he had 3 babies this year.
Oh my God. I can't keep, because it's like I always picture, okay, one man, one woman. So when you're saying all these babies in 1 year, I'm like, wait a minute, I have to wrap my mind around this man is actually nutting up in all these different females.
Yeah. Josh is for the streets, bro. What you mean?
I can't wrap my mind around that. It's just
Okay, then I
wild.
got another sister. She just had her 5th baby. She's 34. She just had her 5th baby.
God.
And then I got another sister who got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, another sister who got 4.
But okay,
my
are
little-
there 4 by one guy?
no.
Okay.
So she got 3 by her husband, and she had her first when she was 19. So
Okay.
only 3 of her 4 kids are by her husband.
But that makes sense though. Okay, you had one when you were young, then you met
Yeah.
someone. You have the rest. That make I see that happening. But your brother is off the chain.
Yeah. It's a lot.
Oh my God. So that's the one sister. You got a whole bunch of siblings. So that's why you got all these nieces and nephews. Okay,
Yes.
that makes sense.
Yes.
But you're saying you're one of only how many who only has one child?
It's 13 of us all together.
Uh-huh.
But the other 12 have more than one child.
You're the only one that has one kid.
Yes.
Golly. Your Christmas bill must be crazy.
It is.
Jeez, you have to work just for you gotta work for 3 months, October all the way through to Christmas. Just
So this is how we do it. We do the hat method. So everybody, like the kids, we put names in the bucket and we draw a name.
Okay, that's smart. Yeah, we'll do that too for like
Yes.
extended family members. Yeah.
Yes.
Do that
So
too.
each one will get, whatever. And then I have my favorites. I'm not gonna lie. I do have my favorites.
Right.
Because I'm closer to some some baby mamas, I don't really fuck with them.
Right.
Because they be trying to involve me in their stuff and I just don't I don't be
That's what
entertaining
I'm
it.
talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
And
Baby
so
mama's being messy.
it do be like, oh, there's favoritism, but I told them, like, listen, if you keep your children away from me, you can't be mad at me that I don't have the same type of bond with your children that I do with these other children who are allowed to freely come around and I'm allowed to freely be around them. But I don't deal with no
Yeah.
foolishness.
See, people don't talk about that part because there's a baby mama in my family who's on it like that. Like if she's cool with you, then you can see the kid. If she's not cool with you, and it's not like cool with you in a way where you would do something to harm the kid. It's like if she's cool with you, like you give her what she wants. If you let her do this, or if you're not gonna watch so and so the whole weekend, well, you ain't gonna see at all. That type of deal.
Right. I don't play those military mind games.
Those
with
are those
people.
type of games that some of
Yeah.
these bitches play.
You know what I'm saying? Because we good over here. Like when I drop your kids off, your kids, come back better than when you drop them off. If you don't want to drop your kids off, that's fine. If you don't want to let your kids, like we had an argument because one of the baby mamas didn't want to let one of the kids go on the cruise, right? And the other kids was like, I don't want to go if I can't go with all my brothers and sisters. And she was like, okay, well then y'all have to pay for me to go too. Bitch, if you think I'm not
Yep, it's that type of shit.
you know what I'm saying? Like what? Like don't play with my intelligence. Like, okay, that's fine. So now you won't even be included in the text thread when it's time to do the bookings for the next vacation. You won't even be alerted that there's a vacation because you play too much.
That's some opportunistic bullshit. Yeah, and it's like I said to this family member, I said, yo, why you pick her?
Listen, listen, you just never, you can't choose.
Some shit.
You can't choose who your people procreate with, right? But it's so frustrating.
But whoever you procreate with, that's your business. And when that person starts getting in my life, it's gonna be a problem. Don't say nothing when I slap the taste out her mouth.
Right. And I'm not even gonna be on that type of time. Like I don't want to have no physical altercation with you because you're my niece or nephew's mother.
That's
like,
exactly how I saw it. Yeah.
I cannot let that child see me be anything remotely close to that ratchet because I can do it, but I don't.
It's very hard when the mama is ratchet and coming after
Oh my God.
everybody.
And they love the hood rats. Like,
Yeah, they love them.
windows
It
out
don't
the
be
car.
you. It don't be you trying to comfort nobody. You're trying to keep everything calm, be neutral. But this
Diffuse
person wants to
situation.
keep on coming and keep on coming and keep on coming with some fuck shit about nothing. And then when you come at them with fire, like somebody else, when you come at them with the fire, then it's, oh, nobody understands me.
Right.
Oh yeah, you know, I.
Oh, poor me. Oh, woe me.
Oh, woe is me. Well, bitch, this is what happens when you keep poking the bear, motherfucker.
Yeah, okay, and that's another issue because off the bat I be telling these girls what it is, and they just be key, and so then when stuff start to happen, because I can remember telling my brother like, yo, this girl hit me up and said you her baby daddy, and I was like, well, bitch, don't you need to be in his DM, not in my DM? She was like, yeah, but your brother blocked me. I was like, well, damn, bitch, what you want me to do about it? You want me to get blocked too? What you want me to do? Tell them to unblock you? You know what I'm saying? Like, what?
Man, listen, my name, I always be like, my name is Bess. I ain't in this mess. I'm not calling nobody. Get the fuck off my phone. Get the fuck off my phone.
Right.
Get the fuck off my phone.
Please don't involve me in your shit. Like, I don't got those type of problems. And I hate that you have those type of problems. But your problem is not my problem. And how did you get in touch with him to procreate? That's the same way that you probably should get in touch with him right now. Because I know you didn't call me last time. So please don't involve me. I definitely had situations where both of them are going to jail for the CDV. I remember one time he got mad because the white girl, I actually bailed the white girl out and picked her up, and I left him because he had me mad. But
you did that. You bailed her out.
He had me hot. I was mad, but I was 38 hot at him, but he had me hot. Okay, car ended up, man. Listen, man, he was so mad at me too. My daddy was like, why you didn't tell me you was already up here? I was like, man, fuck him. And then the other baby mama, I remember they got into it and broke up, and he wanted to move the furniture out the house because he had paid for the furniture, but we couldn't fit the furniture in my car. So then we took our little pillows, the cushions, and he took one of every shoe. Like, he's that type of petty, he's that type of petty. Like, I learned my petty from him, unscrewing light bulbs and shit. Like, she really thought that the power was cut off. She really.
Damn. Well, listen. Sex toy later. I gotta go and take my weekly shower on Sunday. Today's Sunday, right? I gotta go take my weekly shower and feed my pets like somebody else needs to do this morning.
Oh God, Summer Queen. Thank you for coming up, Summer Queen, honey. You have a good night. We had some good conversations tonight.
Yes, it was fun. See you later. Bye, chat.
Darling. So you said my family know me. I speak up when I see unjust behavior. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. And I say something, and if I'm, if they have a problem with it, like, I just won't go around them more. Like, my ignore game right now is the best that it's ever been my entire life. I don't have to give you my energy. I don't have to be in your presence. I feel like if somebody is in my presence, then it's an honor, because I'm not going to do you bad. I don't treat people bad. I'm very much positive. What did TMK say? Namaste. Namaste. I'm very namaste when it comes to people. Everybody have attitude problems. And some days I have bad days, but for the most part, I have good days. Like, I can't even front. I'm really, content where I'm at in life. It's beautiful. And I just really wish everybody the best. Bye, Samba. Yeah, bye, Samba. I don't know if I got anything else to be messy about. All I can say is, when you're dealing with toxic family members, just choose yourself every time, because you better believe they're going to choose themselves every single time. Does not matter what the situation is. Who is this messaging me? It does not matter. Good topic, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. And be careful about them generational curses, because listen, y'all, I swear I feel like somebody put a hex on my family line or fucking something, because it's just always some fuck shit going on. It never fails. It's always some fuck shit going on. Okay. I see Culture did what? So Culture went live twice today. See, let's see. Nah, he said "f you hoes." Listen, I'll say "f you hoes" in a minute, honey. You think I won't? Shoot, I gotta protect my peace at this point in my life. So if you're not trying to build and be positive, then I can't really deal with it. I hate the toxic ones. Listen, all my look, they be so toxic. Dang, it's over. Oh yeah, well I have been on here for y'all done got 2 good lives out of me 2 nights in a row. Okay. Let me cut this light back on. The sun about to come up now. I guess I can just go ahead and cook their breakfast before I go to sleep. Cook some sausage and bacon and grits and eggs and some waffles. It's just like, yeah, I know. And it's okay to cut your family off. It's okay to not fuck with people who disturb your inner peace. It's okay to not respond to people. It's okay to just let people think whatever it is that they want to think about you because it ain't your business what they think about you anyway. How is that going to affect you? You know, I don't let people's opinion of me affect how I feel or treat them. I'm not a naturally nasty person. I can be nasty nice, but I hate that. That actually make me feel bad on the inside when you have to be nasty nice to somebody. I just really want to be my authentic self and be happy and bubbly and let's, have a conversation about whatever, but I believe in the building in the sector. I don't care what nobody say. I believe in it. You can't build with everybody, but with certain people you can. And as much as the sector is toxic, we do be building. We do be fucking with each other. Even when we don't be fucking with each other, we be fucking with each other. So good morning, Miss VS. So it is a little dysfunctional family, but if, like I said, if you have a family member who is doing you no good and mean you no good, then just go on and move around accordingly, you know, move around, and then meditate and thank. Just be grateful for the family members that you do get along with. Listen. Living life to the fullest. I was trying to be mean to my husband the other day, right? I was trying to be mean. I was trying my hardest to be mean. And it drained me so quick of energy. And my sister was like, Abby, why are you being mean? Like, look at you. What are you doing? I was like, I don't know. I just feel like, you know, being an asshole today. She was like, then just say that. And I was like, you're right. I feel like being an asshole today. And she was like, all right, well, then you need to leave everybody else alone. Because how dare you disturb everybody else just because you feel like being an asshole? And she was right. She was absolutely right. So I left everybody alone. I went on about my little merry little way. I got myself dressed and went on to work. I want to say, who live did I listen to? I listened to somebody live that morning. But really, I was just mad because my husband didn't have to work that morning, and I did. And I really would have preferred to stay home and culture with him. But yeah, being mean and being nasty, it takes too much energy. And building, and building is good. Everybody need to build. We got some good people here, y'all. Y'all are some good. Some of y'all are some good people. And even if you're not, I hope some goodness rub off on you in some way. But we all like the effery every now and then. But the toy lady gonna try to build a bridge if I can. I want everybody to at least be cordial and be able to coexist together. Cause we are us. And we all make up the sector. Not one person make the sector. Everybody as a collective makes the sector. We all make the sector go around. We all have to do our part. Whether your part is trolling or whatever. Shout out to Photon. I don't know if he's gonna go live today. I don't know what type of mess gonna be going on. It's 6:39, so I would be taking a shower. Let me cut this light on, y'all, because I can just start preparing to cook some breakfast. Because Melody will come in here like, lady, where's my food? Oh, let's see. Let's see. Oh, I got me some dates. I'm gonna eat them. But yeah, toxic family. Please, please be careful. Do not let your family bring you down. Do not let them steal your joy. And don't let the devil win, honey, because the devil busy. The devil is alive and well out here, heart just a beating. See what we're talking about. I know me and my sister, we be having some good deep conversations about our family and just how to deal with certain type of people in certain type of situations, and when you unhappy with your family, because sometimes people address situations in the worst way possible, and maybe it's not coming from a good place, but I wish people would be more open to just having honest conversations with each other. If somebody hurt you, tell them. They might not even know that little sly remark or whatever hurt your feelings or had you feeling some type of way. But yeah, what you talking about, Chachi? Let's see. It's not you. Shout out to the toilet and everybody that came to the show and helped me through my night. Yes, because this stream was brought to you by Chad. This was another Chad T production. Chad T said, toilet, don't you be lying in photon damn chat. Okay. Accountability. YM dropped out the clouds and came through. Shout out to YM. I knew you was in them clouds, YM. I knew you was in them clouds, YM. I'm good at picking up energy, so I could tell if they coming with the F-ish. Listen, I can sniff the fuck shit from 10 miles away. Live life to the fullest. Man, listen. My brothers be hating to call me and ask me for stuff. They already know what type of time I'll be on. I'll be like, I need promissory notes and everything. Yeah. Tiff P, she said she was coming last week. I don't know where my little gossip bestie at, honey. I hope she doing good. She said she been losing some weight, honey. Okay, I'ma get there. I ain't trying to lose no weight. I'm just trying to lose my fupa a little bit and build my booty cheeks, because women is out here dying getting BBLs. I can't risk it, honey. It don't matter if I can afford to get one or not. I just feel like no. Listen, YM dropped down and said, Chad T, why the fuck you ain't say nothing to Carrie about what she said about them kids? But I think she had forgot that when I asked her the same thing about being abused by Photon, she was like, "Bitch, I don't shit what Carrie eat." But why you don't drop down and said, "Come here, Chad T. Who want the smoke?" But I knew you was in the clouds, YM. Okay, I knew you was in the clouds, YM. I always knew you was up there. I'm glad you came down. We missed your long dissertations, okay? And you still keeping up with the fuck shit. So I'm glad that you are well, because I do be wondering about people in the sector who be like regulars and then they just dip out. I be wondering like where they at and what they doing. Because listen, YM, she used to do the Flacco content. She don't even do the Flacco content no more and that like that. And then I was like, dang, what if YM is a whole different content creator in a whole different sector? And they say you soft on Carrie. Carrie's your favorite, and that's okay. Like everybody got their favorites. Carrie is your favorite. You can have favorites, and that's okay. I do. Listen, living like I do. I be worried. Listen, for real, I even worries about Carrie sometimes, honey, for real. Cause I can genuinely tell her like she really love Photon and all bullshit aside, right? And I believe in love. Like I believe in love. And she really seen like the feelings that she had for him are true. I don't know as far as what his feelings are toward her, but I can tell that she really did love him, and she probably had already had kids in her head with him and everything. So I do feel bad for her, and I hope she do find love. Because I'm not a malicious person. Everybody, humans are not made to be alone, right? We are not. We're just not made to be alone. Ain't that right, baby? Humans are not made to be alone, so she definitely needs somebody. Because that little barking dog is not gonna cut it. So I do hope she find love somewhere in Atlanta. I was thinking maybe Triz could pull up on her, but she don't like Triz. But they might control together. They might be a good little troll couple. I don't know. Let me hush, so she be dragging me tomorrow. But I do gotta finish. I'm gonna finish Stefan's video. Who else went live? I still ain't finished Pillsbury video from the other night, and then I gotta go back on over to the Mo3 set thing, get some stuff like that. They are over there urging. We are social creatures and need to socialize. Yes. So you like a woman who be popping shit. Ain't nothing wrong with that though. If you like a little ratchet, Cause listen, I used to be that one who be rah, just popping my shit all the time until I became somebody mama. Right? And I realized I can't be showing up like that no more. I'm mellow mama now. Like I have to, be mellow mama. And I just wish people would understand that. Listen, the toy lady is not the toy lady in her everyday life. I'm somebody mama. I'm so, they think I'm the maid and the cook and everything like that. But I enjoy it. I truly do enjoy being a wife. I will say that. I do like it. I don't like to cook all the time. Really, I don't like to cook more than twice a day. You don't like a boring woman. I'm definitely not boring. And I'm always like wanting to go somewhere and try something new. I'm always trying to introduce my husband to new things, new adventures, and that type of stuff. Like, I want to always be on the move. If I can't travel with you, then we can't be together. And we love to travel like Pomelo. I really do feel bad for his wife if she not gonna be the type of person who like to travel because we do. We be on the move and highways and the byways. Whether we doing a staycation or a vacation, it don't really matter. And we got a little short vacation coming up at the end of the month. We're gonna go to a retreat. What do you call it? It's a retreat. Kind of a retreat. Well, it's kind of a retreat. We're gonna do 2 of the days. It's gonna be a retreat, and then the rest of the time we're just gonna spend with the kids. But we're gonna do that at the end of the month. Shout out to Keisha Cole and Tink. I be jamming. Keisha Cole done came out with some new music, or what? Is it an old song? Excuse me. Yeah, you can't be listen, Pills. You can't be born. You always have to experience life. Like I understand that I am a spirit having a human experience. So I really want to enjoy my life here because I feel like it's a lot of people who are not honored to even walk this earth. So the fact that I can walk here and I'm having this human experience, I'm going to enjoy it as much as possible. And I can't be sitting around worrying myself, giving myself diseases and stuff like that from worrying and thinking about this and that. Wait, what Living said? Okay, she said I had to calm down. Yeah, living life to the fullest, man. It's so crazy because my friends was like, yeah, you used to just be like, ho, it's life, ho, it's life. And then you became a mom and was like, mom, it's life. But it be that way. I don't think you're easy on carrying. I think you're like the psych aides in the hospital. You know what you fucking with. Listen, when I used to work for the Board of Disabilities, honey, we had this one patient, honey, Michael. He used to show his motherfucking ass. I was the only person who would be able to like really get him to calm down. And he used to be whooping my ass at work, y'all. He used to be whooping my ass. And I don't care what nobody say. Ain't no way in hell Michael ass was blind because he was connecting with all them motherfucking hits. Okay. I don't care what none of y'all say. Michael was in there bebopping me up all upside my doggo head, honey. He was smacking me like he was Ike and I was Tina. He'd fire me up.
Chad T, you don't know. Okay, I don't want my woman fighting, but hold on. Let me click on it because it moved up. You said I don't want my woman fighting, but be about it if it's that time. Yeah, listen. I don't want to pull up on nobody, but don't get it twisted. The toy lady have had to pull up on bitches. You feel me? But I don't want to pull up. And as far as being like, I'm super toxic when it comes to relationships, like I'm super toxic and I'm petty. So you know what I'm saying? Just that's why I stress like communication. Just tell me what it is. Because if I gotta find out that it's something different, I'm gonna tear up your transmission every single time. I'm gonna tear up your transmission. I'm the type of girl who'll be beating on the door. And then when you come to the door, I start yelling at you and I got a gas can in my hand and I'm walking around the house just pouring the gas on out, smoking me a Newport. Okay. Popping my shit. I'm crazy. But I don't live that life no more. That's why I be like, don't cheat on me. Just tell me that you're going to get some stray cat and go and buy and be safe. Make sure y'all safe. Psych aides, should it ever be mean to the patients, they understand they're in a state. Oh, he agreed. He said, yeah, good morning, Miss Murph. Yeah. Listen, I don't see nothing wrong with it. If Carrie is his favorite and Carrie is his favorite, Carrie be popping shit. He like bitches who thought shit was wrong with it. But Carrie just too crazy for me, honey. I don't want to turn into a cow. I don't want to be canceled, child. Cause she gonna be out here saying I'm leading the children astray, Lord. You gave my baby mama a 9 and she sold it, or it was stolen if you let her tell it. It was stolen. Baby, you don't listen. I can remember somebody stole my husband's phone, right? Before this was way before I had Miller or whatever, and my brothers and them used to hang out at my house all the time. So me and my sister, we had left and went like shopping or something. We left and went and did some shopping. And we came back and he was all mad. He was like, man, I left my phone here and I think your brother stole my phone. I was like, damn, why you say that my brother stole your phone? He was like, well, your brother was here with all his friends and I left my phone sitting here. I was like, well, then it could have been any one of them niggas. And you know how niggas from the hood is. Like, again, my brother is a street dude. So it would be all kind of characters around and stuff like that. And at that point in time, I ain't really care because I would be, moving. Me and my sister would be on the highways and the byways and stuff like that. And so I was telling him, like, nigga, I don't care who stole your phone. You should have left that motherfucker. Like, but at that time, he wasn't paying no bills. So it was just like, nigga, what you want me to do about it? You want me to ask them, do they got your phone? Because I don't really, I really was on some savage shit. Like, I don't care. I don't care. Busting windows. Listen, the toy lady don't bust the windows, but the toy lady's secret weapon is to get the little funnel and get a little gas and get a little sugar and a little Karo syrup and put it in your gas tank. Your car gonna crank up, but it ain't gonna move that far. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm willing to I'm trying to cost you bands. I'm gonna hit you where it hurt in your pockets. I learned that my mama taught me that about a man real early in life. You hit him in the pockets. Thought you was gonna replace it, girl, please. I ain't replacing no windows. I won't slit your tires. I'll come take all your tires off your fucking car. You got me fucked up. I ain't even gonna slit your tires. I'm just gonna take them off the car. Mm-hmm. So I don't be liking to play games with people. She in Texas with you. Who in Texas? I have issue with somebody because they like a op. I like right, exactly. I don't, and I don't pick up people beef. That's one thing that I have learned in the sector. You don't pick up other people beef. Like I don't pick up your beef. Your beef is your beef. Now, if you want to treat me some type of way because I fuck with somebody who you don't like, then I know how to move around. But nobody's gonna tell the grown adult me like who to socialize with on the internet, on the laptop that I ain't pay for, but on the laptop that the toilet lady husband paid for, on the internet that the toilet lady husband paid for, and the house the toilet lady paid for. Like what? I can't go where?
I can't be seen up. Yes, thin line between love and hate. Yes, I'm on that type of stuff. Okay. I remember my mama thing was to take the batteries out the car. She would take batteries out the car. She wouldn't bust no windows. Like my mama was so smooth. She was like good petty. Like by the time she fucked your shit up, it was, she was long gone. Everything would just look normal until it wasn't. Until you try to crank up your car, you got a battery in that bitch. So I definitely learned some good tricks. And I have older sisters. Like I have sisters who are, in their 40s and stuff like that. And so I definitely done been with them when they done just like the most crazy, outlandish stuff to dudes who they done caught cheating and man, I done seen all kind of stuff. I think that's the plus side to having older siblings. Like I was able to see the fuck shit that they was going through in their relationship. So I knew right away what I was and what I wasn't willing to deal with when it came to a man. And whether she likes me or not, I have absolutely no issue with Nikki. In fact, I think she deserves a better friend. And no, I'm not petitioning to be that friend. Girl, you better be careful. You're gonna get a cease and desist. Your name might be spelled wrong because my name was spelled wrong. But I have always maintained that all I was saying was like, Dr. Nikki, she's not your friend. And, it'd be, strange to me when people like my friend. It's like, nah, if I, like, with friends like that, you don't even need an enemy. But it's okay. Like, who asked for the toy ladies unsolicited advice? Nobody. You know what I'm saying? But the facts are the facts. Either way, I'll be quiet if you want me to. Like, if you don't want me to remind you that your friend ain't your friend, that's fine. I will be quiet about it. Just let me know. At least you break shit. I be trying to bury faces. Nah, very much not violent. I can honestly say the toy lady husband ain't never beat me up before. He is very non-confrontational. I do like that about him. He's very non-confrontational. I can be 1,000% wrong, and he'll just be like, "You won." He is very much non-violent, and I am, he's Martin Luther King. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. I'm Malcolm X. I'm gonna throw a temper tantrum and start fucking shit up. So you better get with the program. Like you better get with the program. And can't nobody tell me how to program, and I can't tell you how to program. But you gonna get on some sort of program over here. It ain't nothing wrong with that. But nah, I don't be trying to break nothing. Stuff is expensive, and I be, imagine having to pay for stuff. Like I remember one time I was gonna break his watch. I was like, dang, I paid like $400 some for his watch. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think it's that serious. I don't, but I call out BS. Yeah, this whole lady husband he be slick with it though. Like he be slick shading. Like you have to catch it. Or he'll say something and then maybe like 10 minutes later, I'll be like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What did you just say to me? Then people feelings get hurt. And that's okay. Get your feelings hurt. I'd rather you hurt my feelings. Like it even if it's gonna hurt my feelings in that moment, I believe that you should, reflect. Even the Bible tells you that you should be reflecting, on the weekly basis, on yourself, on how you can be better or whatever. I always reflect and take constructive criticism very much seriously. But I don't get butt hurt, if somebody hurt my feelings. Like I don't. But that's me. Cause again, to feed into the negativity, it's take too much of my energy. So I can't be doing that, baby. The people get hurt. More folks should practice self-reflection. Absolutely, Miss. I think that that's very important, Miss Murph. Yeah, listen, and here's the thing, Living. I've peeped this with me and Miss Murph. Sometimes me and Miss Murph get in trouble in chats because we ask the right questions, right? We ask the logical questions, right? And LV, shout out to LV the Snake Man. Are you in the clouds? Look, LV will be like, all right, so lady, you try to get a video, and then I'm like, all right, let me hush.
Never mind. I'm a mirror. You know what I'm saying? But we really do just be calling it how we see it and see, and trying to figure out what's really going on. Because I just be wanting to know who said what it really is, not the narrative that you want us to believe. I just want to know what happened. And sometimes me and Miss Murph, Miss Murph for the first year she was in the sector had a vest, and that shit. Look, the vest ain't work. She ain't got no vest no more. In fact, the first time I seen Miss Murph without a vest beside her name, I thought somebody was trolling her. I thought it was a troll of her, because I was like, "Damn, where your vest at?" She was like, "Man, that vest fails." I guess the vest had a recall, and so Miss Murph said, "Fuck it, it was defective. It was defective." But I see that a lot when you start asking logical questions and stuff like that. People try to treat you like you crazy, and I be that, but reflection is very much important. Photon and Smoke were beefing, and I was on each of their panels within days of each other. I go where I'm allowed when and if I want to go there, and I won't dog you unless you dog me. Right. And even that, like I ain't a drag you type of person. You know what I'm saying? Like I just throw a shade, throw a shade. But the way that people can go on for hours and hours just snapping, I ain't got it in me. Yeah, listen, Miss Murph, your vest was defective. They was like, "You're gonna be on the thumbnail. Keep it up, Miss Murph. You're gonna be on the thumbnail." In fact, I believe you already done made it to a community post. Am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. I know I done had a free community post. Verla be tagging me at least once a month and some shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Miss Murph vest wasn't working, so she just had to retire it. Okay. If you want to start a class action lawsuit, Miss Murph, I fully support it. I love a good class action lawsuit. If the BS gets to be too much, I'll leave the chat and catch the replay. Yeah, me too. Or I'll just stay in the clouds. You know what I'm saying? Like with Photon, it used to be like I used to be scared. Like, oh my god, I used to be like, oh my god, I know Photon. Photon throw a shot at everybody. At least once in every stream. And so then I got to the point where I would be like, well, okay, let me show him that I'm already here, so he could throw the shot and get it out the way, and then we could just watch the rest of the show. Shout out to Photonica. But what I have realized is that when Photon makes comments about you, is because Photon wants you to know that, bitch ass nigga, you could be doing better. Like, why the fuck you not doing better? Because you could be doing better. That's how I feel about that. Okay, what makes you that mad to put sugar in gas tanks or whatnot? I put sugar in gas tanks for a variety of reasons. I remember I thought that the toy lady husband was cheating on her when he wasn't my husband. Like, we was just boyfriend and girlfriend. And even Mello hadn't been born yet. And when I would go over to his house, his father would call me April. And I just did not know who the fuck April was. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just could never figure out who April was. And so I kept asking him, like, who is April? Who is April? He was like, I don't know what the fuck you talking about. I was like, but your daddy keep calling me April, And he was like, well, he just don't remember your name. And I was like, damn, I've been around. Like, I've been around since we was in high school. Like, what you mean he don't know my name? So I really thought that it was a bitch named April, you know what I'm saying? Or whatever. So for the longest, me and her used to get into it about that invisible ass April, until finally one day he was telling his daddy, like, listen, you gotta call her by her name, because she is trying to hurt me. And I wasn't trying to hurt him. I was just trying to figure out who April was. I want to know who April was. And then I was like, dang, you that comfortable that you got these girls around your parents? But just come to find out, his daddy used to be drunk and he just didn't remember my name. And to this day, you know what I'm saying, he don't call me by my name. To this day, my father-in-law don't. You know what I'm saying? But he does call me. He calls me by my last name now. So he called me Mrs. what my last name is. It's funny. And I call him Papa D. That's what we call him, Papa D. So, and none of his names have a D in it, but I don't know why Mello calls him Papa D, but that's his name. We're not worthy. The Queen Mother. Now, I can give you a good story. So, I'm like, Daddy, you fucking my situation. Like, he did. He literally had to,
be like, Daddy, you was, and his mama was like, ain't no girl been over here. And I was like, you lying, that's your son, you gonna take up for your son. Lord, I got that word, I got a liar, child. I ain't cuss her. I was never just like, I can honestly say I was never disrespectful to his mother, but I just knew she was covering up for. I just knew she was covering up for her trifling son. You couldn't convince me that she was not covering up for her trifling son, okay? Because that was her only child too. I used to be like, y'all trifling, but I know like one time my sister and her baby daddy, they got into it and they broke up, and she moved out, but our granny stayed like right down the street or whatever. And so he had a girl like get dropped off at the apartment, and the kids told on him. The kids told on him, and when my sister came, the girl hid in a closet or whatever. And so the kids was like, he was telling them to get dressed or whatever. Once my sister left, that he was gonna take her home or whatever. But by that time, my sister had already got the sugar in the little funnel or whatever. And so yeah, that's how I learned about that. She filled up that funnel with straight sugar and poured that shit into his gas tank. And he crunk up. He made it to reverse. He backed up. He started going, and then he just started slowing down, and the whole car just locked down. I was like, oh my God. It's just like, oh my God, he get on my nerves so bad. I don't want to put my hands on him, so we gonna do this. And I still don't know. Listen, they told it. When I say they told it, honey, they told it. Describe what the girl had on and everything, down to the book bag and the little blanket that she came with. The kids fucking told it, showed it. Kids snitched right on him, honey. So that's how I learned that. Shout out to my sister. I learned how to do that. And that was a Chevy Impala. I'll never forget. He had a Chevy Impala, honey. Towed that car. Well, he had only had that car for about 2 months. And it was right after tax time, too. You couldn't tell him nothing. And he was working at BMW. So he was getting that good money. You couldn't tell him nothing. Honey, towed it right up. Then I remember she smashed the iPhones with the damn hammers outside. Okay. It was a lot, honey. She did that and then was mad he couldn't take her out next week. Man, listen, they was right back together like 3 days later, bro. That shit was crazy. They was right back together, Chad T. It took them forever to break. We thought they was never gonna break up. They was so toxic. We thought they was never gonna break up, but they did. And he out here perpetrating on some other girl, and she living her best life with her new husband, being a house mom, sitting around singing them little color songs and stuff all day, breastfeeding babies. But Chad, I would have gave it 3 days. I think within 3 days they actually was back together. It was not that long. It wasn't even a week, Chad. To you, you gave her too much credit. But that's that type of toxic stuff. And then I got other brothers and sisters who done been with their partners since my whole life. I ain't never seen them argue or anything like that. So it's just different. That's why I don't get it. Like, you got me fucked up. If you mess my car up, listen, go for the jugular. But I wouldn't, you know what I'm saying? The me now wouldn't do that. But the me back then, 10 years ago, oh my God, I was out. I was with the shits. You want to go bust up a dude car? Let's go. Well, let's go throw some bricks in the window real quick. I was always down the ride with a friend to go do some dirt. Y'all poke holes in stupid narratives. Some folks are used to mindless roasters who don't use higher level thinking to question effort. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I just think I have a mind of my own. I have a mind of my own. Um, some queen, and I ain't gonna agree with everybody. Everybody not gonna agree with me. That's okay. Like, conflict is natural. Yeah, girl, bricks. Brick through the window. Girl, yes. Brick through the window. I remember one time my brother called me to come and get a girl from the house because his other girlfriend was getting off of work early, honey, and the girl had caught her through the window and pulled her back into the house, and honey beat the dog shit out that girl. Okay, I was like, girl, you might need to go to the hospital. So I learned my lessons with watching toxic behavior. So I knew from a very young age what I didn't want. I might not have could have told you what I did want, but I knew what I didn't want. I didn't want nobody who was gonna put their hands on me and beat on me. I didn't want nobody who had like a bad anger issue or anything like that. I wanted somebody who was gonna be willing to pay for everything because I don't be willing to pay for nothing. Okay, because in my head, why do I have to work? Like I don't understand. And if I do have to work, why I gotta spend my money? Miss Murph thanks, but it gets me blocked, but I can't fake it. Man, listen, with the quickness, okay, or get you timed out. Get you timed right on out asking legitimate questions. How dare we? Because if something don't make sense to me, then it's not true, right? That's common sense. If it don't make sense, then it's not true. And Miss Murph thanks. Gets me locked. Yeah. So I don't be on nobody's side. I hope everybody one day work out their problems, but I understand that everybody don't want to build a bridge. However, I will try. And please don't get mad at me for trying because I want to resolve conflict. We don't always have to have like conflict is good, but just too much. Mm-mm. Uh-oh. Who's this? It's 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven. Let's see who this is in the chat. Good morning. Y'all do y'all be on Team U send me a message every morning. I swear Team U. They my side dude. All of the messages they send me. But yeah, so the sector is sector. Somebody threw a brick in my windshield and the whole team got fired. Dang, not the whole team got fired. Yeah, bricks, all that stuff. Listen, at sector stop. Wait, is it somebody in here? Next sector stop? Okay, hold on, let's see. Listen, we're gonna build this sector. We're gonna make it into something. Damn shame. Okay, because not everything is bad here. And we got some good people who make some good content, and everybody can grow if you put your mind to it. We was talking about that earlier on the stream. All the channels that Shakim don't have, but Shakim, he should definitely have over 10K subs by now. Okay, I'm not consistent enough because I be doing other stuff. But when I have time, I do. But yeah, the set that has evolved. But we building over here. We building. I know Mr. Rainbow Rev be kidding when he be posting like the Bob the Builder do like, can we fix it? But it's like the reality of the situation is we really can build together. All we gotta do is do it. But not everybody gonna want to do it, and that's fine. But collaboration is good. We're growing, we're evolving. I think people really do, and when they put their mind to it, could put out some really good content, whether it's sector content or content on something else. We have a lot of amazing content creators who are in the sector and who have came through the sector, and some good people. I met some good people along the way. Oh, she's talking to somebody. Okay, y'all talking about what she said. Okay. Now, Chatty, when you say the whole team got fired, you mean like at work or your homeboys? Your homeboys. Okay, because the homies will set you up too, honey. And the homies will hate on you. I done seen my brother and his alleged homies get into it countless times over, women. Never understood why you fight over women. There's too many of them out here. It ain't no shortage of them. It's way more women's out here than men's. I sound crazy, women's. It's their loss. Wait, hold on. Let me go back up. Because you said it's their loss. Did anyone see Flacco and his girl? What? Now, I have not seen Flacco and his girl, who he put through college. Shout out to her. Okay. Much respect to that young lady. She did it right. She did it right. It's on Spinal's channel. I seen Spinal had uploaded something earlier. Well, let me see what the hell Spinal got on. I did see that he had uploaded something. Let me see if I can find him right quick. He would be on. Oh no, that ain't him. Hold on, you're gonna have to give me a minute. You have no idea how many people I subscribe to. So you saying that Flacco's girlfriend is real? That's what you're saying, Living? I ain't mean it like that, Lord Jesus. What I meant was, looks legit. She's a cute young lady. Yeah, listen, if I was Flacco, I wouldn't put her out there. Like, you know, the rule for me basically is like, listen, I don't really care what you do. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not involved and do not involve the boy. Like, you can do whatever it is that you want to do, but don't involve the boy. Don't involve me. And I respect that. And boundaries are important. So as long as I don't be, a lot of people ask me how come I don't post a lot of pictures and stuff to social media, and that's why. Because I do have a lot of footage and stuff like that, but you know, Bella's face is not blurred out or anything like that. And he do not play about that boy of his, honey. He say he don't got no spare. So we only got one shot. Okay, so I don't see his name in the S's. Let me see here. Let me keep going. Wait, it will be right here. Let me keep going. What happened? Well, you'll soon. I'm sure it's from Flacco channel. Yeah, but ain't Flacco got like 30,000 channels? He got the most channels. And congratulations to him for hitting 100K. Okay. That's a good accomplishment. Dang, I'm really going to have to go through my whole little thing just to find. Now, Miss Parker. Miss Parker. No, that's Stephen. That's not Spinal. Dang. I can't find him on my thing, on my subscription list, man. That's Hennywise. YM. Oh, wait, here we go. Let's see. Oh, it's a 55-minute video. Oh, she's cute. Oh, they cooking? Okay, he rubbing and touching on her. Ooh, she got a cute little shape on her. Go ahead, Flacco. Yeah, she cute. Good for her. I think he got up on her. That's how I be though. Oh, memory lane. So is this an old video, Living? Is this from a couple years ago? This look like this could be. Well, no, because he big. Oh wait, I didn't mean it like that. Wait. No, he not. He not as big as. No, he was skinnier in this one. Spot him to go. Oh look, YM commented on it. Oh, Flacco done commented. Flacco said, I don't want to copyright strike you, brother. Remove my video from this page. And then somebody said they got the link from the subreddit, and then Spot him put 2 looking eyes on it. It's from Valentine's Day 2021. Okay, so that's what I was about to say. See, I wasn't trying to be funny, but Flacco's skinnier in this video. He's skinnier in this video than he is right now. He's a lot skinnier in that video. Good morning, Vici. Vici came out of nowhere. It was in 2021, toy lady. Okay. Well, Flacco told him to take it down 7 hours ago. He still ain't took it down though. I mean, what is he saying? He's being harassed. He's a celebrity now. He's rich and he's a celebrity. He has to know that people are gonna talk about him and repost him. Come on now, he gotta let the sector eat off of him. Okay. Y'all, so the beef sector had a cook-off, right? I ain't never seen nothing like this in my life. She literally had 1,500 people in her chat to watch people cook lasagna. What's her name? Pizarro? Miss Pizarro, or they call her pizza, whatever. They did a cook-off. This week it was lasagna. Last week it was it macaroni and cheese? Tonight the older lady Granny won the lasagna competition, and then it was the Granny lady Joanna. Joanna is like from the Mo 3 sector. Brianna from Pettyville. She's beef sector. Misunderstood MU. She's beef sector / sobriety sector. And her and Kiki just went to court on Tuesday. And then Demetria lit all day. She beef sector. She's so ratchet. Chat rep is like a mixture. Chat rep is bisectorial. She's in a few different sectors. She's kind of like me. She's in a few different sectors, but I don't really know where chat rep came from. All I know is chat rep begged too much for cash apps. And she ratchet. And she ain't never got no bra. And that just irritate me. And her titties be flapping everywhere. And she ain't got no little boobies. And she be mad at me because I tell her to put a bra on every time I see her. But it's just like, why? So the older lady Granny won the cook-off this week. Who won it last week? Who won the macaroni contest? I know Chat Rep came in second place in the macaroni contest, but I really don't remember. But yeah, they had 1,500 people in the chat doing the cooking challenge. Like, that's the type of stuff that we need to be on. But I don't want to do no food challenge with y'all. But I do something else. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want to cook. I be trying my best to get out of that. But they had a good show tonight, and I commend them for it. They just the second week in a row that they were able to come together and do something where everybody could participate. Look, come on, Miss VS, listen now. I don't care how rinky dank my bridge is. My bridge is made out of used toothpicks, Lee press-on nail glue, and tape from last year. But it's up though. But I think that would be dope. Like the same way the sector used to come together for the debates. And even like when we was doing the Godmother and the Godfather, like that, like we really the sector can come together for something, for a cause. We have done it. We have done it for a bunch of effery. So why can't we do it for something productive? And the cash prize was $420. Like they was giving out cash prizes and everything. And it was just 2 weeks ago, it was the twerk contest. I can't remember who chat we was in, but we was in somebody chat, but they was having a twerk contest over there on 357 Broadway channel from the Mo 3 Celda. And honey, they had first, second, and third place prizes. And it was only 3 people who participated. So it didn't matter who went up there and twerked. Everybody got a cash prize. Okay. Yeah, we need to have more fun. Exactly. I don't want to do no twerk off. I'm currently still taking my twerk classes. So holler at me once I'm done taking my twerk classes from the stripper. But once I get done with I think I got like 3 more twerk classes to go. Once I get done with the twerk classes, we can have a twerkathon, honey. Okay, because they sure be having twerkathons. I ain't even mad at them. Now let me stop the toilet and have me hemmed up in the corner. It'll be the first time he CDV me in my whole adult life. I'm gonna have to make me some tea. But yeah, that would be something different. Well, we don't have to have a cooking challenge per se, but I bet you what, I tell you, I know Conscious Energy would participate in the cooking challenge. Lord Jesus, we might could get Mikey to participate in it. I don't really know nobody else who we could. Oh, my opinion, Teresa could participate in it because she be cooking collard greens with net bones in it and stuff like that. So I know her food good. She sound like she make a mean macaroni. She just sound like she do. So yeah, they've been doing that type of stuff, little challenges to get everybody involved. And don't get me wrong, they definitely get the scratching on the panel and arguing when it's over. But while the competition is going on, like it's really good content to sit there and watch. And I thoroughly enjoyed it. Like I had messed around. That's really what I was doing. I had forgot that they was doing the cook off, and I was watching, and I went on over there to Pizarro channel so I could troll chat rep because I knew she wasn't gonna have no bra on, and just like I knew she wasn't gonna have no bra on, she didn't have no bra on. She was in there dropping spoons on the floor and stuff, and putting the meat sauce on top of the noodles and licking her fingers and all kind of, Lord, she had all kind of stuff going on over there. But yeah, I was over there trolling her because I told, she asked me was I gonna donate to her fund so that she could get the supplies that she wanted to make the lasagna. But then chat rep made me mad. Let me tell y'all how chat rep made me mad. Chat rep made me mad because now she had got her tooth pulled. Now earlier that morning she was over there in the Mo3 sector on Mahia Live, and she was saying that she got into a fight and she got her tooth knocked out. But really what happened was she got her wisdom tooth pulled out. Well, that was neither here nor there because all I heard her say was that she got her tooth pulled out. So chat rep is in the store asking people, right? She on the live stream. She got the S Hutchins lady up there with her. She in the store asking people about recipes and how to make the best lasagna, right? So she was like, listen, I need somebody to sponsor me. And people sponsor other people when they was doing the macaroni and cheese cook off. But you don't need more than $25 to make a good macaroni. Like, so somebody, like, they had donated $50 to her or whatever. And then she was on the panel telling the girl, she was like, yeah, I think I need more money donated because I want to make sure I get my nails done. And then I want to have my outfit together. I want to go get me an outfit. And then she said that she wanted to get her an apron and a chef hat that matched, right? So I'm in the chat like, wait a minute, chat rep. You want us to pay for hair, makeup, and wardrobe, girl? Like, I was like, chat rep, you gotta be playing, right? Like, I really just was like, okay, chat rep is trolling, right? But she definitely was not trolling. She was very serious because the woman on the panel was like, nah, chat rep, now come on now. I sent you some money yesterday. I sent you a little something yesterday, and we can't be paying for all that. She was like, okay. Well, I ain't gotta have my nails done and I ain't gotta get a brand new outfit, but I do want to do this, and that. I was just like, okay, chat rep. So then the bitch said, she said, hold on, I gotta call into my job right quick. She's standing in the middle of the grocery store. And I'm like, I know you lying. So I'm in the chat going, chat rep, you calling in to work, but you on live in the grocery store asking people to donate cash apps to you. So then people was taking up for it the following day, including Brianna in her chat, when I was like, chat rep call. I watched you call into work and then beg for cash out. So she was like, well, she had an excuse because she got her tooth pulled. And listen, she was at the whole grocery store. Her mouth wasn't hurting that bad. You stop playing with, like, don't play in my face. Stop playing with me. So I told her I wouldn't donate, and she wasn't getting none of Mellow grit money. But she from the sector, so she was like, his grit money. I was like, yeah, you can't have Mellow grit money. Like, no, I'm not giving you no money after I see you do that. So then she just start cussing me out, and I was like, listen, man, I'm not paying for you to get your nails done. Like, I'm not paying for your new chef hat. I'm not buying you a new pots and pans set. Like, girl, I'm up here listening while feeding Diva and Mimi and Toy Lady. You sound drunker than a motherfucker. No, I'm not drunk. I promise I ain't had no drinks. Nah, you heard me just cough a minute ago. I've been
had this little sore throat or whatever. But normally what I do is I just make me some tea with some honey and stuff in it. That's why I just said I need to make some tea. But no, honey, I'm sober as can be. My boobs, oh, your boobs. Oh, they're not. All boobs, one boob is always bigger than the other boob. Don't feel bad. But no, I'm not drunk or anything like that. I haven't had one drink. I might have some later. I have a twerk class at 7. So I'm gonna do that. Instead of doing Pilates today, we're doing the twerk class. So that's gonna be my workout. But no, I promise you, I'm not drunk. Remember, I was in here drinking my green juice. It's about time for me to drink my breakfast juice. Because I only been eating one meal a day, and I just been drinking juice throughout the day. And I alternate. But dang, I lost track. But yeah, chat wrote no, she was wrong for that, honey. So I was over there dragging her because, of course, she ain't have no bra on. And she got a little dog like Karis that bark every 7 seconds, and she need to get that dog hair done too. And it looked like she ain't washed that dog since she had that dog. And she even tried to use her dog to raise cash outs, talk about her dog is 10 years old and she don't know what's wrong with her dog. And she got to take her to the doctor and she hope it's not cancer. So just donate to the fund to help take care of her dog. Like, girl, you want me to pay your vet bills too? Like, these people, some people don't have no shame, like whatsoever, whatsoever when it comes to the internet begging. Like, I feel some type of way, panhandling on YouTube, and then cussing people out when they tell me, no, I'm not giving you my hard-earned money so you can blow it on whatever. Is grits made out of wheat? I don't think so, but I don't know. I don't know what grits are made out of, honestly. I don't know. I think maybe you thinking about cream of wheat, but I don't like cream of wheat. I like grits. I'm a grit type of girl. Like, we eat grits down here with a whole bunch of butter and cheese in it. But I actually do not know what grits are made from. Corn or hominy. Could be. No, well, they do make corn grits. Yeah, no, corn grits are yellow, and then they have the other grits that are like white, and I cook the white grits. But I don't like cream of wheat. But my grandma liked cream of wheat. She put like fruit in it, but I don't like that. Mm-mm. So yeah, I don't know. Is that Googleable? Just let me know, let me know. But I do know that I know the difference because corn grits are yellow. That's all I can tell you. But I don't really know what they made out of. I just know they're good with a bunch of sharp cheddar cheese in it, and a little bit of salt and pepper. Okay, and a little bit of butter. We in. Let me see. I wonder if Melo's still up playing that game. But yeah, honey, I look forward to see what's going on in the sector because the sector is gonna sector. I'm gonna finish Carrie live and then I'm gonna decide if we're gonna do some commentary. I hope Slender God go live tonight so we could do another review like we did last Sunday. Cause y'all know I'm gonna be up tonight. Cause it's 7. Like, I would literally just not be getting home from work. I get off at 6 and then I have to drive. So I would literally be just walking into the house. Hey, good morning. That's not what we're doing. Good morning. Good morning, JJ. JJ said he wants some cheese grits. Oh, JJ. I'm going to be making some. Because Miller was quite demanding. He don't be playing that. And he be wanting his bacon cooked in the air fryer with honey on it, okay? He do not play about his bacon. And I keep telling them, when they get older, they're going to be on all the medications and stuff. And they be in here kicking at me when I be drinking my little juices and eat my little fruit salads. But I done told them, honey, I'm going to live my best life and go on 50,000 living cruises because I'm going to outlive all of them, honey. Chat lives, I'm dying to taste it. But it's not so here. Y'all don't sell grits over there? What you mean? What do y'all eat then? Y'all eat oatmeal instead? Y'all eat oats? That's what my little niece call them. She call them oats. Y'all eat oats? I like strawberries and cream, oats, oatmeal. Like, come on, they say oats.
Abby Oats. Live Life to the Fullest, not even on Amazon. Listen, yeah, I'm curious to know, like, what are some staple foods that y'all eat over there? Because y'all clearly don't have the same stuff. Well, all of the same stuff that we have over here in America. Good morning. I'm 70 miles back to Buffalo. Go ahead, honey. Say you on the highways and the byways. Listen, I wanted to go to they having an Apple Festival up in Hendersonville, North Carolina. Summer, why you not at the Apple Festival? Why you not at the Apple Festival, Summer? You know it's the Apple Festival this weekend. I wanted to go get me some apples. I really, really did. But I had Mello, and he have his birthdays every other weekend with his little friends. And so they was not interested in driving all the way to North Carolina for no apples. But honey, I'm upset that I missed it. Some Queen, you gonna slide through? I hit your cash app. You gonna go get some apples and then ship them bitches to me? Cause I can't go today. I can't go today. I got plans this afternoon, so I can't be driving that far. But I really did want to go up there. Apple fritter. Shut up, Pillsbury. Listen, I can make a mean homemade apple pie. Don't you do me. Don't you do me, or a turnover, honey, apple turnover. Not to mention that I be juicing. I love apple and pear juice together. It's so delicious. I love fresh juice. So don't hate on me and my apples. But yes, it's the Apple Festival going on in Hendersonville. If y'all in the area, okay, send the toy lady some apples, Summer Queen. Oh, listen, I love peach cobbler. I love peach cobbler. And it's a homestead not too far away from my sister's house. And they be out there, they have a little tent up at the end of their driveway, honey. And they sell they little peaches and stuff. I love them people. And I got me some muscadines. We was up there last weekend, and I seen them sitting out there on our way home, leaving from my sister's house. And I stopped and got me some muscadines. And what else did I get? And some blackberries. Ooh, they had the biggest blackberries. They were so good. I used it to make a parfait with some yogurt and some granola and them doggone blackberries. Boy, them mugs were so good and juicy. Shoot. About my mother. Yeah, she loves livers. Like chicken livers? Are y'all talking about chicken livers? Ew. Chicken livers? My grandma loved chicken livers from Spinks, honey. I never had English breakfast, but I've had Irish breakfast. Well, what's English? What technically is an English breakfast? We have porridge, like what the little bears was eating. Oh, oatmeal. Okay, okay. So y'all got oatmeal. All right, my bad. I ain't. She said porridge. Okay, thank you. Okay, Steph. Okay, I'll try to get it together. They similar to grits. Okay. That's funny. She said porridge. I like the way that y'all I listen to one girl. She do crime videos, and she
How
always
long you been doing this for?
it's I think this live been 6 hours. Why? Am I bothering you on my live stream?
No.
Oh, okay. Um she does crime content, and she always say, like, when it's somebody pregnant or somebody get pregnant, she say they fell pregnant. And it's just so funny to hear her say that somebody fell pregnant, because it's like, how do you fall pregnant? It's funny to me, that's all. Oh, can you get those clothes out the dryer? You want to get those clothes out the dryer? You feel like folding some clothes?
I don't, but I'll do it.
I mean, if you don't feel like doing it, you don't have to. What you want to? You want some dragon fruit? Mello, you gonna tell my nerves up about this doggone dragon fruit, boy?
Try.
Give me the dragon fruit so I can cut the dragon fruit, child. Look over there on the stove back there. Right there. I put them right there because I was just.
It's wet.
It's wet. Let me see. Give me a paper. Oh, no. Give me a plate and a knife. I'll cut your dragon fruits for you. I'm not going to let you cut it because I don't want you cutting your fingers off, child. And the last thing I want is to go to anybody's emergency room this early in the morning.
Why did you know you juice some carrots?
I'll finish doing that because I'm gonna have to start cooking breakfast in a second. So I have to prepare and get your boy, what the hell is you what is you doing?
What?
Boy, if you don't get it together. I'm gonna catch it. It's not gonna fall. Did you give me a knife? Oh. Come on, son. Work with me. Okay. Okay, so Summer said I am feeling hold on. I'm feeling some type of way about the TMK thing, but I really don't. This not sharp enough. Give me one of the other. Give me that other knife. This not the right knife for what we're doing. Give me that other one. Thank you. Wash it. Wash it.
I'll put that knife back.
Okay. I was feeling some type of way about the TMK thing, but I really don't have no issue with him. And I got no issue with Chat Lives Matter or YN social media, even if any of them aren't related. You trying to say that they all the same person? I mean, listen, even if it is not as serious. You like liver? My grandma loved like chicken livers or whatever.
What's liver?
It's like an organ in your body. You have a liver.
Is it your pee-pee?
No, that's your penis. You know what your penis is. Why are you acting?
It's small though.
Well, you're not grown yet, so it's gonna get bigger. I keep telling you that. Just not right now.
And by the way, you could cut this any way you want. There's not a certain way you have to cut it.
Oh, okay, Mama.
Ooh.
What?
It looks good.
It looks good. What to say? You're the one who got me in the store buying $5 fruits, $5 tropical fruits, because you bougie.
I ain't bougie.
You bougie.
I'm gonna cut that with my small knife into some dice.
No, you not cutting nothing up with no knife, Mellow.
No,
you
with my small knife.
Bruh, no. Why are you trying to cut stuff up?
I'm not going to cut myself.
I know, because you're not going to do it. It looks good to you? It does.
I get my spoon ready.
Get your spoon ready.
If you got your spoon,
give me another plate. And I guess I could just like cut it up for you. It's so slimy.
It is?
It is kind of.
It smells
It almost looks like a kiwi. It's just a really big kiwi.
It's a kiwi, but it's just not the same
It's
color.
not. It's a dragon fruit, son.
I know. I'm just...
Here, put that plate down. Throw this one away. And then let me cut it for you.
Yeah, I want you to cut it.
You want me to cut it?
I want you to...
Yeah, it looks like I'm just...
cut it a special way.
What's the special way you want me to cut it?
I just want you to cut it a special way for me.
Well, then tell me. I just asked what is...
Well, you cut it, so I want you to slice it in half.
Each one?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then...
Like that?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I taste it?
Yeah, you can taste it. How does it taste?
I feel like it don't really taste like nothing.
It is slimy.
I told you it was slimy. I don't know. It's not sweet. It's very nutritious, I bet.
I don't taste nothing.
It doesn't taste like nothing. Look, you got me buying $5 fruit that don't even taste like nothing. Go on and take your fruit. Why you mad at you? What you do? Why? Why you mad at you? Chat Lives, it's been a while. Let's see what's going on. Few do. Wait. I don't like liver. I don't like the taste of it. Samba, I can't cook it. I can't cook it good, so I buy it at Nando's. Nando's? Okay, we don't got one of them over here. Only been to England to fly out of Heather. I want to go to England one day. Like, I have not been there. You ain't do nothing. Chat lives matter. I'm always fussing with you because you be fucking with me. But you call me on my shit, so I respect it. Okay, living life. It's really easy. You have to you just have to make sure you cook it long enough so it's not tough. I ain't cooking no chicken livers, honey. They lucky if they can get me to fry them some fish, because I'm allergic to fish, so I don't even want to smell it. I hate the smell of it. What? Living life? Okay, yeah. She said, gotta cook it. Okay, so they said, no, you innocent. Chat line say, don't pin no charges on him. The UK eat black pudding with their breakfast and this cooked pig's blood. What? Whoa. Living. You said the UK eat black pudding with their breakfast and it's cooked pig blood? Talk about not wasting nothing. Chat line say he ain't did nothing. Somebody thinks you gonna cook it. I ain't cooking no livers. I'm not doing none of that. I went to Ireland and Scotland. I flew into Dublin. Okay. It's a wolf lot. It's a wolf reserve that I want to go to. That's in England, but my husband just think I'm like batshit crazy for wanting to go stay in the middle of nowhere with some wolves. But it's just the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. You and I both know that you are one of the chatters who see beneath the BS. You think you slick the way you move in your Spider-esque fashion. Okay. Some queens say you be moving like Spider. You trying to say Spider-Man JJ is the same person? Let me start with these narratives. Let me stop. I don't know. Listen, you want to try it? Listen, I'm a pass. Like when I eat chicken, you know how they have the vein, that one vein in the chicken that and when you cook it, it turns black. I do not like that. I don't eat that. I pick it out, and the meat around it, I pick it out too, and I don't eat that. So I can't eat pig's blood. It's making me nauseous thinking about it. Okay, Irish and Scottish accent is so strong. Plus, they got their own language. I don't even know how to say that. Gaelic. Well, Summer Queen love it. She loved the names that they named their children. I didn't get to name my child. I ain't have no choice but to name him after his father. Okay. There was never another option. Okay, she said, Samba, look at a picture. It looks like black sausage. Shit, I'm okay. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see what you're talking about, Chad. Let me Google it, girl. I don't have my stomach over here hurting, girl, because you know I got to make them this breakfast now. She said, let me go back up to it. Black pudding. Okay. Black pudding. Let's see here. Oh, it's a blood sausage. Ew. It's dark. Ooh. It's made from pork or beef blood with pork fat or beef and a cereal, usually oatmeal or barley. Ew. Let's see what it tastes like. They say it have a strong earthy flavor. They describe it as meaty or nutty with a chewy texture, similar to salami, It can also have a slightly metallic taste due to the blood. Exactly. See, that's why I don't like liver, because it tastes metallic like blood. That's why I do not like liver. So it's now listen, I walk around and eat pepperonis by themselves. I love pepperonis. But salami every now and then, like I can eat it with, like if it's on a sandwich with the pepperoni, but I can't eat salami by itself. Oh, Celtic. Okay. Thank you. All right, y'all talking amongst yourself. Y'all went to a Portuguese. I ain't never been to Portugal. It's probably beautiful there. I really want to, like, I know next year I want to take me a Mediterranean. I want us to do a Mediterranean cruise, but like all of them are like 8 and 10 days, and some people can't get off of work for 8 or 10 days. Apparently, even if you give your job a half a year or a year notice, I don't understand, but whatever. I'm trying to go though. I would prefer to do a longer cruise because the shorter cruises is the party cruises. If you're going on a cruise that's anywhere from like 3 to 5 days, it's going to be a whole different type of crowd there. It's going to be rowdy. You know, they're going to be trying to get all their drinking and partying in because it's only a few days. But on the longer cruises, that's when you can really chill. And it's more of like an older crowd. The whole vibe is different. So I feel like I connect better with, like I have an old soul. So I don't like to be around all them young people all the time because they just be too turned up too much. Like they don't know how to turn down. And I be trying to turn down. I can only be with my ratchet friends for like 2 or 3 hours a week. After that, I can't do it no more. So yeah, I don't want no pig's blood. That sausage definitely does not look like the sausage that we cook over here. Um, I would be scared as hell to eat that. The sector is over once folks start using other people's voices. You see how TMK's carry voice freak people out. It's too easy to do now. It's way too easy to do now. Chat lives matter, for real, for real. And that's that. This AI technology, man, this stuff is crazy because for real, you can really make a person say anything and fool somebody. Because honey, you sure could have fooled me. Okay, Living said they're two different people. Oh, it's the okay. So you don't eat it. Okay, good girl. I was about to say living life girl. You got a strong stomach. Although his intentions may not have been malicious, he shared this. Has he shared the secret with others? Okay, we work too hard. It's not even worth it. We work way too hard. I was telling my sister that like I just can't, like the Matrix. I cannot comply with the Matrix. Y'all better stop complying with this Matrix. Because I know my brothers and them, they be telling me I'm crazy. They really do think it's something wrong with me. And they call me a doomsday prepper or whatever. But it just is what it is. And all I got to say is when the first lockdown happened, they was over here getting toilet paper and everything. So I don't want to hear nothing because I was the only one who prepared. And they all came over here looking all lost like little puppies. And all of a sudden, my brothers wanted to learn how to grow stuff in the garden. And you know, that's one thing. One thing I was telling my sister, one thing I miss about the pandemic is that I spent a lot more time with my family, just doing stuff around the house or whatever. I remember my husband would come home and I'd been to switch the whole living room around just because I was bored. And Mello had to, you know, be on the computer with his school. I'd be in there doing all kind of stuff, switching curtains and everything. He'd be walking in here talking about, wait a minute, it did look like this when I left. And I just feel like we're getting ready to go back into that. Y'all watch what I tell you, mark my words, okay? Y'all can already see the writings on the wall. Pillsbury. You been to the grocery store lately in Vegas? Because I got a family member who was at the grocery store in Vegas. And the only thing that was left was healthy food. Thank God she was getting the healthy food. Because if she was looking for honey buns, honey, they ain't had none. They ain't had none. So it's starting to get a little scarce up out of here. So I'll be at Sam's on Friday getting my bulk pack of everything. And listen, the only thing they had at the grocery store was the healthy food, Pillsbury. They ain't have, you know, a whole bunch of snacks and stuff, you know, the goodies, what people like to eat.
all they had was healthy stuff, and you know, them shelves was pretty bare. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if that was happening in your neck of the woods, but I know in my people neck of the woods that is precisely what was happening. If she had been looking for junk food, she wouldn't have gotten none, because they was looking real scarce over there. Even in Georgia, when we went to the grocery store, we was cooking out. Like, we had to go to like 3 grocery stores just to get all the stuff that we needed. You know, we got a big family, so we had to go to Sam's and Costco. Shit, it's not hard to do. I played with it for a couple of years, but I decided it would destabilize everything. Well, somebody else done thought different. Chat Lives Matter, and now they out here making songs with Carrie voice, Jesus. And the bars was not even like, I done heard Carrie say better bars on some of her worst days. Okay, yeah, well, it's time to bow out a little bit. Can you imagine how some corrupt, sensitive salads will use this against their outs, especially who have long-standing feuds? Yeah, and that's what I was saying. That's what made the situation a little bit different with TMK, because considering what Carrie is going through right now, I wouldn't want to get nobody no ideas to create something that sounds like her and, you know, mimics her, because somebody could use that in a malicious way. Not saying that somebody will, but somebody can. So you got to be careful with that artificial intelligence. But I don't think he used AI. I think he actually used somebody else. Yeah, they ain't had no food. Say it's a good alibi. Person could just claim their voice was cloned and keep their job. Hint, hint. Okay, Carrie, JJ out here throwing you a bone, boo. I see what you did there. Healthy food. What I'm gonna do with that? It better be ribs tomorrow when I go to Walmart. I don't know if Walmart got any ribs. Sam's got some, because I just bought some, honey. But I don't know if Walmart got any. Your cat jumped on the keyboard. You and your cats. She did not appreciate. Listen, I feel like if the bars would have been better, Carrie wouldn't even had a problem with it. You feel me? If he just would have used some stuff that she has already said in the sector and rearranged it, then she would have been fine with it. But the fact that, you know, she was mad about that shit. She was hot. Carrie said, with them weak ass bars, boy, that shit took me out. That's really what she was upset about. She was really upset about them bars. Okay, she wasn't mad about him actually having somebody mimic her voice. She was mad that somebody mimicked her with them weak ass bars. So I understand her on that. You got to give Carrie credit for that one right there, honey. I told that boy to get these clothes out there dry, and he didn't. Oh Lord, y'all, it's 8:00. She said, "What you got going on? Did you get your cell phone? What you looking for?
I'm gonna do this thing.
What thing?
All you gotta do is put air in here, then put it in the freezer for about 10 minutes.
You gonna freeze air, son?
No, to make smoke come out of my mouth.
Okay. So you gonna freeze air, son?
No, you're not freezing air. So when it's done for about 10 minutes, you're gonna open the bag and in your mouth, and then you're gonna close your mouth, and then just let out smoke.
So you gonna freeze air, like I said? Well, you just told me no twice again, just to tell me basically, yeah, make you figure it out, Mello. You gonna use my sandwich bags to freeze air? Child, these children these days. He said he gonna freeze the air, y'all, child. Okay, TMK is just being creative, but it freaks people out to hear their own voice. It does. Listen, if I was to hear my voice on a rap, I wouldn't really know what to do. Because first of all, I don't think I have the type of voice that's good for rapping. I could carry a slight tune, but rapping, I don't think so. She said I was crying when she did somebody. Girl, listen, it took me out. When I say I got a good little kiki out of that, and I couldn't even be mad at Carrie for saying that. I really couldn't. I could be mad at her for saying that because, again, I done heard her say way better stuff, you know, on worse days. So it was just like, dang, bro. She ain't mad about the mimicking the voice. She mad about them doggone bars. Go ahead, Carrie. Go ahead. I fully support it. Oh, Lord, Mellow in her freezing air, y'all. I don't know if I'm tripping away. I don't know what these kids is up to, but it's science. You love science. Did you get them clothes out the drawer? Where are your laundry at? You got it gathered. Those not your clothes. You did? No, they ain't. Those not your clothes. You got clothes in your luggage that need to be clean? Probably. Yo, I still say this is my favorite TMK song yet. I also like his recent reggae stuff. It's Sean Kim's theme song. Remix his stuff back in KKC days. D stuff. Me and Mine's Sassy are also bangers to me. Listen, I be liking to listen to the music, and even in the other sectors, I like it. Like the people who produce music, I follow them the most, and they really like. I've always been drawn to music. I guess that's how I express myself through song and dance. I know every song on the radio, every new dance that used to come out, I would know it. So I've always been more of a music listener than a TV watcher. But the other people in the other sectors, I enjoy their music, and they make some good music as well. But yeah, okay. D Darrell ain't came out with no song in a while. I seen that he did a live the other day, but I didn't get to tap into it. Was it yesterday or the day before yesterday? So I gotta finish up Photon's live. I gotta watch the beginning of Stefan's live. I still got an hour, or was it 2 hours left on Carrie's live? So I'm gonna be trying to play catch up to see what all is going on up in the sector because I missed some stuff today because I was out and about. Don't hit like remix did because KKC. Never mind, you're right. Let me move on. Shift to my favorite one about Leonard under the FDMG is coming remix. And Shocking. Listen, that FDMG is coming. It's very catchy. I like propane stuff too a lot. And would love a collab with the Speakeasy and Riz. Yeah, that would be a dope collab. Like we really that's what I'm saying. Like we really got some dope people who really got some talent. And if everybody, if the people was to get together and collab, I think we really could make some magic happen. Like I don't care what none of y'all say. If you do something for long enough, it'll catch on eventually. You know what I'm saying? Like it really, really will. TMK is very talented and his community post was on point. I had to humble myself when I reread it. Okay, girl. Listen, TMK said he is not playing. Eat a dick. That's what he said. Listen, if Carrie felt like she was quote unquote violated by the music, then that's her right. We got way too much talent that's going to waste here. That's yelling back and forth. Instead, we need that sector mixtape. I fully support it. Okay. Like I asked Riz, was he gonna teach me how to rap? Okay. He started laughing at me. They was on the panel laughing at me when I asked him, could he teach me how to rap? So they wasn't even taking me serious. I really felt some type of way about that too. When I was like, yo, teach me how to rap. He was just like, girl, what? Okay. He sure did call us all hoes. He did. He did. He did. Listen, even Tim K gets in the effery. I checked to see if that was a troll account after that. But yeah, so way too much talent for us to just be fighting all the time. And I think the sector mixtape would be dope. Think about that. All of the people who we have who make music, like the whole Code Film make music. The whole squad make music at Code Film. All three of them make music. Dang, I ain't never heard a grown man do no music, but me and mine started a whole way. So, you and YM got to make up. Y'all make a formidable team. Oh, their makeup, you know, everything gets better in time. Like the Leona Lewis girl said, it'll all get better in time. You know. But it's nice to see YM here. Cause you know Slender like to say that he unplugged YM. So Slender, if you out here, I don't know how YM done plugged up and rebooted, but she figured it out. She figured it out. She figured it out. I checked to see. Okay. He sure did. Okay. TMK did say you hoes. All right, y'all. I gotta go. I'm gonna listen to me some gospel music. Bless you, baby. Oh, bless you. I gotta make this batter up so I can make Mello some brioche waffles. So thank y'all for chilling with me, Chat T. I hope I'm off the hood. I gotta got to be more careful when you typing in the chats, cause Chad, people in the set the show man hold the people accountable for their words. So I got to be careful. It was nice to see YM. Listen, I told y'all, I know YM was up there in them clouds. I like to think when I be talking and I be seeing people here, but I don't see nobody in the chat, I always be thinking at least one of them people is YM. Okay, so shout out to you, YM. But I always just said that one of those people is YM. Good live. Yes, honey. I ain't even gonna say I might come back live tonight because Lord Jesus, y'all gonna hold me to it. But if Slander is gonna do another review, like I enjoyed doing that last week with him when we reviewed like one of his old lives. That was dope. I like doing shows with Slender. We have a good rapport, okay? We have a good rapport. YM said the Hellfire is a bit too hot here. And in the baby beef center, not the baby beef center. She gonna stay where the air is clear and in the clouds. I ain't mad at her. Nah, and I know that YM follows the beef sector too because she's very fun of Hennywise, and Hennywise is beloved over there. They love them some doggone Hennywise. And listen, I like her too. Okay, I like Hennywise too. She mod in a lot of chats that I am a member in, that I'm members in, and she do good content too. And also Out Your Body. So Out Your Body is like Sector Wars, but it's for the Mo 3 sector. Y'all, if y'all want to see some stuff go down, like honey, he literally like Slender God. When it start going down, he'll put the cameras in the chat and like literally he's so funny because he did a video on it was Queen and somebody. And so they was arguing, and I'm in the chat saying, "Oh, where is Out Your Body at? Like, where is Out Your Body at?" There, boom, like 4 messages down, you see him pop out with the little camera rolling, and it was funny because when he started the video, it was a screenshot of the chat of me saying, "Oh, where's Out Your Body at?" Like, I know Out Your Body got to be here because y'all is in here wilding, and sure enough. But then, like, he be doing back to back to back from like, man, he has so much content. It's crazy. It's crazy over there in the Mo 370. Y'all think we toxic? Yeah, we ain't got nothing on them. Okay, we ain't got. Listen, it's so crazy that the beef sector be arguing in the Mo 3 sector on the Mo 3 sector people panels with each other. It's like they leave their sector and go to another sector just to drag each other. It's the funniest thing ever. And then they do interviews with each other. Like they'll make an alliance and then they'll do interviews and tell like the whole backstory and give all the good tea and dirt on the people so that they know like what to use against the other people. It's a funny dynamic. You know how in the word that's been used lately in the sector is strategy. Their strategy is crazy over there. But I love it. You know, I really do. Oh, okay, let's see. You said, no, I'm not saying they're the same person. I'm saying they have no emotional connection to any of this. They see it as what it is, a sector on YouTube filled with people they don't know. Right, but I still love y'all. Like I got a little place in my heart for y'all, you know? We helped each other through one of the hardest times, you know, in the past 10 years. So for that, I'm grateful. It's been a lot of long nights and a lot of kikis. To this day, the toy lady husband don't like Flacco because Flacco used to be stuttering in the middle of the night when I'd be listening to them on TC when he Ghost was TCTV. Okay. And then one day I woke up and then it was just all gone. I couldn't find the backup pages or nothing. Okay, so for that, I will forever be grateful. And I done met some good people here in the sector, all in all. So I appreciate y'all. Okay. We help each other grow. I have learned some good life lessons from the sector. I tell you that the sector has taught me some good life lessons. And I'm smart enough to learn from others people's lessons. Like I'm grateful that I done, you know, figured that part out because I be peeping and watching and looking. So I be seeing what's going on and I learn from other people's mistakes. So for that, I am forever grateful, you know, for all the lessons that the sector has taught me, you know, life lessons and everything and rules of engagement. Okay, because people crazy. Y'all crazy. But anyway, y'all have a good morning and I'll see y'all in somebody chats. Bye-bye. Thank y'all for watching. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. Chad, see, this your fault. And I bet you I won't get caught dead and nobody else chat talking about I might go live.